Alrighty, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Doing well? Okie dokie, Dan. Oh, let's get ready for Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get some good trades. And yeah, we're going to try to keep it green today. Let's see what y'all are saying in chat. Fishman, good morning, brother. God bless you. Revenant, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. FEMA, let's go. Con Main, good afternoon from Finland. Been shorting NQ all day. Very nice. Good afternoon from Germany. 213 Yuri, good morning. Financials, good morning. Flo Yan, hello, hello. Hassan, good morning. Mark Langley, good morning. Your thoughts? Pasha, my man is back. What's up, brother? Trading Pennies, good morning. Piotr, that VWAP looks nice to visit. Does it really? I don't know. Man, that's some heavy selling. Wow. I thought that was just about a bounce and big old sellers come in. And maybe today we visit 23K. I don't know. Maybe this just continues selling crazy. Fabrizio, bom dia. Lynette, happy Friday. Send on a broccoli note. Anto, good morning. JR, VIX at 30. Wow. Wait, isn't VIX at 30 pretty low? Huh. Jamie, good morning, good morning. Daniel, hello. Big market manipulation going on? Maybe. Vaga, what's up, man? 10-year bond is very high, is it? Let's see, bond yields. I mean, they're all pretty high. Yeah, today was definitely a low jump in bonds. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I sold my treasuries, man. I was really thinking there'd be a cut in interest rates. I could sell my bonds at a really good price, but nope. Man, oh man. Typical Friday. Dantera, good morning. Vaga sounds like late night of Vibe Radio. Sit back, relax, make some money. Kleines Kurk,
According
hello,
to
hello.
semi-official news agency
Afsham, good
Meher,
morning. New
US
here,
is ready
welcome, brother.
airstrikes target steel plants in southwestern Iran and in central city
Aftermarket was crazy again,
of
yeah.
Isfahan. So again, this US
Vaga,
Israeli
real money.
airstrikes target steel plants
We're
in
trading
southwestern Iran
23
and in
funded
central
accounts, so
city of
yeah, I
Isfahan,
guess
according
so.
to Mer News.
These are sim funded though, so I guess it's not real money. We're gonna be trading 23 funded accounts and 2 evals. Yanni, good morning. Mike, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. You open short at 23,930. Oh wow. Nice job, Maddox. 920 are running parallel. This thing's grinding down. Yeah. Yep. This thing's trending down. Jimbo, what's up, man? APJ, good afternoon. VIX above 30 is pretty much fear. Okay. Let me just see the VIX real quick. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, my bad. I forgot the normal. I haven't looked at the VIX in so long. Yeah, I forgot the normal levels. Yeah, VIX is pretty dang high. Yeah. Janus, good evening. Watch for something from Trump. Oh. Yeah. Chauhan, you're in the short too. Okay. Bro, good morning. Having a hoop playing oil futures? Wait. Oh, dang. Oil's just pumping more. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Pasha, your link to the 67% discount for financial juice. It's in the description for financial juice and tick strike. All right. There we go. We're in the money session. What's up, Leo?
What's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Okay. It's the last day today to get entered in for the TPT eval giveaway. We got quite a bit of entries. Got 5 evals to give away. And I'll be doing that after the stream ends.
I'm sending the link on the chat for people that
I'm posting it.
check it out.
I'm posting it. You're good.
Oh, okay, on the chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin it. Okay, and let's do a poll. Market direction. Oh,
Brother,
damn.
if we keep going down,
Then what?
like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that we went all the way down yesterday and we kept going down today.
Yeah. Oil just had a nice little pullback of about 80 cents. Pretty big buyers here. Gotta look at my levels. Yeah, I'm pretty much below 23,900. I have 0 levels, bro. No levels. Man,
Yeah, that's
it's
where I'm
gonna be
at too.
basically just round numbers, I guess. 100 points at a time.
I'm looking for a swing low at 496 that we
Okay.
can use as a target at least.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like 23K could be possible today.
Russian
Oh
oil
yeah,
producers have warned
like
buyers about
that
possible force
496
majeure
swing
on oil
low. If it
supplies
breaks,
as Baltic
like
ports
it's
face
Yeah.
drone
there's nothing
attacks, according to
stopping it.
sources.
The
Because
next
the
swing low
past
is
like 2
is
days is
300.
panic selling a little bit. So it could increase a lot today, before the weekend. Okay, I'm a short here, pretty much at the 9 EMA. It's popped up to the 21 like 3 times since starting this downtrend last night. Okay. That link, yeah, for the 67% discount, it's always active trading pennies. It just has like a countdown, I think just as a sales tactic, but the affiliate link gives 67% every day. Yeah, it was just the 80% that's kind of a big deal. I don't know if they'll bring it back. Quite a lot of buying volume right here. See if we pop up to the 21. Rubber City Rebel saying Black Friday. Bro, imagine today actually goes down in history as Black Friday. We
Oof,
drop like 5% or something. It's possible. Yeah, like the
I don't doubt it.
past couple days, like legit, it's pretty hard selling. Like at a certain point, you know, the floor kind of breaks and the potential of a really hard drop is there. We're not gonna like bet on it, but you know, we're gonna be taking trades in the correct direction. Like when panic selling happens, like there's, you know, at certain levels, there's really not much that can hold it. You took along at 786. Okay. Wait, took a long at 786. What? That's scary, brother. Okay, but this is a lot of buying here. I don't know what to do here. It's coming up to 21 EMA. I guess I short.
A lot of buying.
Yeah.
You're long at what? 786?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, 586. Okay.
Oh, brother.
586, man. You got your 50 points. That's good. You either like that's a perfect entry and this could be the perfect exit. I don't know. Or you could be hoping that you just caught the bottom on a strong downtrend. You never know. This is some strong buying, but I don't know how the buying looked like previously. But yeah, right now it looks a little bit different compared to how it's been trending down. But I'm shorting this. I stopped out on the first trade, re-entered at the 21 EMA here. There's not like any gaps really near this area. Yeah, man, I think we just have to play like 100 points to 100 points or something. Here it was like actually yeah, this was about it was drop from 23,900 all the way down to 23,700, but it bounced a little bit at 800. But then at 700 bounced really hard, 100 points, then big drop all the way through 700 to 609. Yeah. We'll just have to go like 100 points at a time, man, if it continues like this. See, consumer sentiment and a bunch of Fed speakers this morning. News reaction candles will be in full effect. Yeah. It's possible this this downtrend has ended and now we chop the rest of the day. Yeah, it's possible.
And again, like I'm watching like the London session. I think again we gave a nice price section, man. Like clear downtrend, you know.
Yeah. Man, that was such a crazy pump up to 24K, brother. Came up to the level where it's like perfect shorts come in. I made one more little pump, but it didn't even get up to 24K. Could you imagine like catching the short yesterday and then just holding it all like through the entire day? Like it's crazy. Whenever that pop happened, by the way, I closed all of my trading stuff. I would have taken the short, bro, at 24K when I saw that pop.
Yeah.
Like right when I saw that pop, I saw the like resistance at 24K and I was like, oh man, I need to short this, and then I was like, oh man, I closed everything already. I'm gonna be late. And then it drops like 250 points. Okay, this is big buying.
Yeah.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm little like I'm gonna wait like 4 minutes in, you know.
Yeah.
Because the price section now can change, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we got less than 5 minutes left till open. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any trades. I lost 2 scalps here in a row. Well, not 2 scalps, but 2 of those ATM strategies in a row. So that's negative 100 per account. So we're down 2,500 right now. I hope we get a good orb today, but
Yeah.
I keep getting told to not play the orb on Fridays.
Yeah, man, there's one gap on this push down on the 1 hour. The middle is 830, so if it's like it can be a possible target to the upside, 830.
830. What is that you said?
It's the only 1 hour gap on this whole push down.
Oh,
So
I got you. Okay.
it can be a magnet if we start going up, you know?
Well, there's 23,700 little baby one.
Yeah, I don't count that like on the 1 hour, these tiny ones. It can respect of course, but
Okay.
I use like the one
Yeah,
with
this
the
one's
most
only like 20 points.
Yeah, like and this one formed on like close to the bottom of where it would be the bottom, you know? So
Yeah, true.
I use the one that is farther away.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's farther
oil's kind of selling off right now.
It's farther away or further away? What is the right thing to say?
I think
Morning,
further
Pasha.
away. Morning,
Further
brother.
away, okay.
I'm
Good morning.
short at morning, Leo. I'm short at 619. I got in a little too aggressively right now.
Dang.
Yeah.
And
Oh
the
well.
opening can help you.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna break
I'm
even.
actually going long right here,
Order
bro.
filled.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you're
going
good,
long,
you're good.
risking like 15 points.
Nah, I feel you. How many minutes? Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. Let's see what we get. This 1 hour looks a lot more bullish than it did like
Yeah.
earlier, and 3 minutes looking good. 45 looking good. 4 hours still has wick though. So it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't like that 4 hour though. I was at work watching watching all the market fall all day, all night. I mean, and I was like, man, the one day I don't get into trade again and it falls like 500-600 points.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I was like, man, crazy.
It is a pretty big fall.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm not even surprised this doesn't even like and it was like steady selling, which was
1
the
minute
crazy
gonna
part
get
though.
the market on
Yeah.
open imbalance.
Which was like, and they're really trying though. Like I know I guess Trump's talks were like not even with the like someone, this is what somebody said, like not officially with the Iranian government, but like
Order
like
filled.
like counterparts or like some other figures of heads, stuff like that. From what I got.
Whatever that
So,
means. Okay.
yeah, I guess, yeah. So I was like, okay, so not official guys, but like official guys, I guess. So
Sounds
I
like
don't know.
sounds like they're trying to overthrow the government, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? And that's fine. Let's see. Do I lose my lucid or do I get to keep it today?
I exited the long
Market
here.
on open imbalance.
Okay.
S&P 500 sell side
Good call.
39.5 million. NASDAQ 100 buy
You
side
exited long? Why?
145 million. Dow 30
I
sell
locked
side
in like
39 million.
like
Max buy
16
side
points.
163
Oh,
million.
okay. I thought you were gonna.
Yeah.
Market's open, boys. Let's
took
see.
the long and then
Yeah,
I exited 16 points. I exited pretty much the top of that candle right now.
Okay. I'm still short at 619, so I'm hoping this falls down to at least 600. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna exit out at like 665, 670. Maybe we'll see.
ES
Ooh,
kind of
ES.
looks heavier.
Oh, ES is not looking good though.
NASDAQ's holding really well.
Yeah,
I'm hearing,
NASDAQ is
dude, this is a weird divergence. Okay, NASDAQ just got a lot of big buyers. ES is selling. ES is getting a
yeah.
lot of selling. NASDAQ just got big buyers. What the
Nah,
heck's going
NASDAQ
on?
selling too.
What was that, dude?
No idea.
I just got
I'm
like
looking at
huge
too.
buyers in NASDAQ, and then
Mm-hmm.
ES is just dropping. And ES had big sellers at the same time.
500, 628. Okay.
That was weird.
They're
Okay,
holding that.
now they're selling NASDAQ.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
rejection
YM
of
is
the
falling.
21 EMA on the ES.
What
There's some
the
continuation.
hell? Okay, I'm gonna put my. Should I just take a $600 loss? 200? I don't know.
ES
gonna
is about
keep
a
this.
sweep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm still in my short though, boys.
Yeah. I'm surprised NASDAQ's holding so well. Here comes ES on the sweep. Wow.
Okay, I exited out. I was
Yeah,
not trying to.
I think that's a smart exit,
218.
bro. So
No, 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 yeah.
ES just swept, but
Yeah, I'm watching it. All right, I made
wow,
my.
what is this? Dude, this is crazy.
Pasha, I got lucky again.
Bro, the amount of selling, it's like glitching the sound.
It is. I'm watching ES on the 15-second, right? And it's crazier selling than the NASDAQ right now.
Yeah, that I'm watching the ES too. Yeah, ES is really, really big selling.
Wait, where's SPY at right now? I want to see where SPY and QQQ are. Yeah. Oh, QQQ still has to break its low of 568. It hasn't broken its low from
Yeah.
Asia and SPY. Let's see. Oh, SPY broke through clean. Who else? Dow, same thing. Yeah, I think all of these areas are just. Okay, Dow. I think the lowest Dow has to go is like 45,180. I think for it to break. So Dow has like 500 more points if it wants to break that Sunday low from last week or something.
Pasha, you have TikTok? Yeah, I do, but I don't use it like ever. By the way, somebody made a fake TikTok, just so y'all know. And they're like messaging people. They literally took all my videos and reposted them on a new TikTok. So if you're getting messages from me on TikTok, it's not me. Just so you know. In case anybody's like following me on TikTok, somebody followed all my followers on there.
Man, I should have stayed in that trade. Would have been a 2K trade. Oh well. Spilt milk over the bridge. All right, going short again. 15 micros, 579. See
So
if
it
it
wasn't
gets
you who
this.
needed money? Are we hitting 23K today? Like, I'm
Bro.
saying, like, dude, this is crazy. I'm saying, like, dude, yes, the past couple days, the selling, like, this is, if it gets to, like, it kind of sounds like panic selling right now.
It does, yeah.
Like, if it's going to continue, like, this could hit 23K. I honestly feel like I just need to enter short and just forget about it.
Order filled.
I'm starting a short position, 1 micro. Cause I mean, this is like crazy selling. We have not heard anything like this.
In a minute.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I even called it, like I was talking to a guy in the Discord earlier, on the top channel. I was like, we're gonna pump a little,
US
and then
stocks
we're gonna
extend
dump.
full
I
NASDAQ
feel
down
like
1%.
very easily.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess so, man. Man.
I started my short at 561.25. I'm gonna hold this. I'm basically just targeting like way below. Leo, what was the first swing low you said? 316.
494. 494 is the like a preeminent swing low on the daily chart.
494. Okay.
After that is 291.
I'm going long at 557. I want to see if this plays out. 557.75.
Bro, I decided that I'm not trading for the fundeds today because it's
Yeah.
Friday and this week's not good for me. I'm trading like a 150k eval,
Okay.
and
Nice.
I want a new new TPT funded. That's why I'm trading the
Nice. Let's
150k
go.
TPT. So,
Nice.
That's good. All right. Got 100 out of that one. Let's go. All right. Now selling back down. Pasha, I'm just filling in order.
Yeah. I'm just holding this short, bro. This one micro I'm gonna take for 300 points if it goes.
Oh, it's gonna be insane. All right, that one broke even for me. I was going short
I'm gonna
again at
add
like,
on if we get a 15-minute or opening range and we
Mhm.
break down, I'm gonna add on to my short.
Okay. Oh, it worked out either way, man.
brother, we are trading in July 2025 areas right now.
Yeah.
Insane. That's what I'm talking about. See, we need to see 20K, please. 19K. Hey, maybe that 19K guy was right, Pasha. Maybe. I don't
No,
know.
dude, he was saying it's 19. He was saying 19K in like a week.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
No,
that
he
ain't
was
gonna happen.
like saying that Monday we're gonna open up at 19K.
Oh, gold pushing higher again. It hasn't hit its high. Its high, it's 97.72. Right now, it's at 97.27. Almost 50 cents away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, but like just looking at the topping patterns previously, like this is definitely topping pattern. We're definitely going down.
could be. Short at 585.
As far as like, you're gonna see really big bounces and whatnot, and then continuations.
Yeah.
So this was probably the good entry right here. 9 EMA on the 5.
True. All right, I'm short at 585, 5 micros.
Okay.
I want to see if this 1 minute is just kind of like a fake out, or is this gonna mess
And I
everyone
haven't
up?
heard anything on financial juice yet.
Nothing. I think
Nothing's
that Rand war
happening.
is still going, I guess.
We just have
Right there.
the University of Michigan sentiment final posting in 22 minutes.
Okay.
Let me see the fear and greed index. We're at 15 today, so lower than yesterday. This is the lowest we've been in a long time, I think.
Order filled.
Yeah, big
Huh?
deep pullback right now.
Yeah.
5 minute
613 is
candle.
like the last retracement, so should respect there.
I mean, we passed 550, so I'm not surprised if they want to try to push it down to like 350 or something.
Oil's continuing to push.
Yeah. I'm still short as well.
Yeah, I
Broken even.
added a short near that 9 EMA on the 5.
Roger.
ES looks like it wants to make a push up to it.
Yeah. Looks like buyers are doomed. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more sellers though. No, I mean buyers at this point, at this range right now at the moment.
Five-minute bearish FEG.
My average is 596 now.
Okay.
10 micros short. I'll take whatever I can. I'm not gonna hesitate at this point. If you're
I'm
left it,
short 615, brother.
Nice.
nice.
So
You got
good
a nice.
entry.
You got top tick. I mean, you got top tick. Man, that is a nice short, boss. Let's go.
Dude, I was like one tick away from getting stopped out, bro.
Oh wow.
I moved my
Crazy.
stop up a little bit. See if
Alright.
this is the top or if it's going higher. If it goes higher, it's not good because it needs to be rejecting this. The ES is rejecting the 9 EMA on the 5. This is the 21
Yeah.
EMA on the 5 on NASDAQ. Hopefully it continues this really clean downtrend.
Yeah, it has to close a candle below 570, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, fives. Yeah, let's see. If it closes below 570, we're cool. I'm going 15 micros short at 589 now. Good. Ooh, 12 of mine got stopped. No, 3 of mine got stopped. Come on. There we go. Nope. There's the push down.
Nice.
I'm hoping it's going to be like this all day.
Hopefully. I'm going to San
Oil's
Diego,
making
boys.
a push again.
Yeah. Gold is just kind of stuck in its little range right now. Gold hasn't really moved too much today.
Yeah.
It's maybe plus or minus 100
Consolidating a
so
bit.
far.
Yeah,
5
like
minute.
on this chart right now, I'm hoping that we get the orb to the downside because
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
like
same.
1 minute away.
Yeah, if it pops up, dude, oh man. That'll be rough. That'll be very rough.
Yeah, I'm descaling on that 1 minute fair value gap. I descale a lot.
Well,
I
you
like
did
this
what?
push.
You said you descaled?
Yeah, I
You took off
sold
size?
some contract. Yeah, I
Okay,
took
okay.
off size.
How many
Oh.
did you get up to?
Yeah, I was at some point I was with 9 micros.
Oh wow. Okay.
I took like 300, 400 bucks of profit. I'm holding 2 micros right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 2 micros here, 580 average.
592, 5 micros. Let's see what it does. I'll put my stop, like my take profit at 580.
I trailed my stop to the top of this this candle. I'm kind of worried it sweeps
Okay.
it.
Nah, I don't think so. I think this is just
No.
a regular retracement trying to
I
find
hope
its
it
like.
doesn't sweep it, bro. That'd be kind of nasty.
I know.
It
Man, that shit
could.
just broke.
There's a new 5.
Oh,
15-minute range is established.
The question is, if it breaks to the upside, do we go long on this 15-minute range?
I don't know.
That's the real question.
I think we have to, bro.
Let's see. Oh,
man.
oh, yeah.
See, this is what I was afraid of right here. See, the thing
Yeah,
is,
never mind then.
oil is popping up right now, bro. I think I'm setting my stop to the high of day, brother. I'm taking a risk. Because oil's popping up right now. ES is still like under its moving averages. NASDAQ's just popped up above multiple times previously and then rejected.
Yeah. But this 1 minute is nasty.
ES getting some buyers.
It's
at
getting
21
a lot
now.
of buyers.
Oh man,
Holy moly!
this
I
is
got lucky. I
scary.
was already. Yeah, it is. All right, 609 is my average now.
Scary, scary. So TP1 is 23,730. $730.
730.
There's a 5-minute
okay.
bearish fair value gap at 707. Man. If this actually pops out, bro, do we go long?
I feel like it might pop back down. I have a feeling it comes back down though, Pasha.
Well, yeah, I'm still short, but like, if it sweeps the high, what do you do?
Yeah, at that point.
That's what
just
I'm
wait
talking
with it.
about.
Yeah, true. No, I don't blame you.
740s VWAP. So I think if it breaks high, dude, I think I gotta go full long until VWAP.
Yeah, true. Where is VWAP anyways?
About 740.
Oh, okay, 740. Okay, I did not see that. Yeah, I wasn't so far up there. It's like insane.
Oil's pulling back a little bit.
Let's see.
Man, just imagine the buyers right now are insiders, and there's about to be some news that drops, bro. And this just rockets, and we get mass slippage to the upside.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. Come on. If I can break even, I'm happy. If not, then oh well.
BB,
Okay.
Judas swing. I remember hearing that term before. Judas swing, isn't that's basically a fake out or what? Phasia, I have a question. I have 5 TPT funded accounts. TPT does not allow bracket orders in group trades. Do I use TradeSyncer to do bracket orders when I copy trade 5 accounts? Yes.
Okay, I'm out. I'm down only. Wait, total profit. Okay, I'm only down. No, wait, I'm not down actually. Am I?
Oil's still holding here. Oh, ES is above the 21. This is like a pretty critical level here.
Let's see, 1 minute until the new 5-minute candle. So I think we push up even more. Then we come back down, like you said, like 730, 740 area.
Maybe you're thinking it's sweep of both sides, maybe.
It could be, yeah. I mean, I'm not. We pretty much just did a V-shaped recovery.
USD JPY getting close to the danger zone. Yeah, this is pretty much the most critical level here that we're at. Because on the ES right now, it's at an important level.
Iran says steel
NASDAQ
plants in
important
Isfahan
level.
targeted by U.S. Israeli strikes.
This is the spot where the sellers need to recommit.
Yeah, maybe it's faking buyers.
So you had
that's
initial news
that.
from semi-official news
possibly.
agency MAT saying that
wow,
US
now it
Israeli
wants to
airstrikes
drop down.
targeted
That's
steel plants in
crazy.
southern western Iran and in the central
Oil's
city
going
of Isfahan.
higher. NASDAQ's holding the 90 EMA now.
All right, short again at 612.
Small sellers coming in.
612.25. See what it gives.
Oh, Judas swing is a sweep of both sides. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Uh.
Send it more. Come on.
Okay, NQ's now looking a little heavier than the ES.
Yep. I went 15
So I'm
micro
liking
short,
that.
Pasha. 612.
Tech ratio going down.
Let's go.
Oil's
Come on, come on.
popping up. Oil kind of looks like it's going to break the highs as well here.
I'm
Buying
up
volume
1,000.
increasing on oil.
Let's go. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, if we get a squeeze on oil to over 100, what do you think? Are we popping down to 23K because of that?
Maybe.
Because we swung up over 100 on oil multiple times, but there wasn't like that crazy of selling. But like recent,
No.
you know, the past like 2 days, we've been seeing very big selling, very big selling.
All right. Okay, so I think because with how the news is, Pasha, because they're saying the strait is safe and then it's not safe, right?
Mhm.
So mainly the price of oil is driven up by the insurance companies in a way because there's no like the supply isn't there for the rest of the world to kind of catch up with it. You know what I mean? And a lot of countries are already using strategic supplies of their own to kind of help like lower it, but you can only do that for so long though. You know what I mean?
I honestly
unless
don't know
other
what you're
countries start-
saying, dog.
No,
Yeah,
no,
brother.
for
The
the
only thing
oil.
that I
I
know,
don't
brother,
understand.
is that I'm short and I'm holding to the 500.
Same,
That's the
dude.
only thing
Okay,
I
fair,
know, bro.
fair enough, fair enough. Nib dead dump, nib dead dump. That's what somebody said. Oh, on that short, I made
Nvidia's dumping.
1,000 Pasha. I ended up getting
Nice.
1,000 on that. And
Man,
I think
treasuries
that's
dumped,
done.
bro. I sold treasuries at such a good time, dude. Man, I was holding treasuries hoping they would go up like 50%, brother. Thinking that, you know, interest rates would get cut, but interest rates are probably gonna get hiked, man.
All right, boys. Lucid is locked out for the rest of the day and weekend.
Nvidia's
I am
about
up.
to sweep that low.
I'm up
Nice, man.
955 for the day, and
Nice, brother.
I gotta get out of here because I gotta go to San Diego with the
Oh,
boys.
take care, bro.
Yep.
Take care.
Have
Have a nice
fun.
weekend.
Yep. Gonna go check out the USS Midway.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not
go
bad.
back again. I went last time, but I only spent like an hour or two. But I want to spend like almost all day just going through every little thing. So
Nerding
I
out.
love
Nice.
museums, and yeah, I'm a nerd, so I love it.
Yeah,
You get to
I'm
sit in an
also,
F-14 cockpit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Have fun, man.
Yep, I
Yeah.
will. And then my
Take care.
Apex, I'm up 730, and this is the one I've been YOLOing, so I'm good. This one you can't lock out, but all right, boys. I'll leave it open. I might trade on the way over there, just driving and trading. You never know. All
Okay,
right, peace,
if
boys.
this
Take care,
Take care.
So reminder,
guys.
if
Don't
this
at 10
overtrade.
a.m. Eastern
closes
time,
here-
we
Go
get
ahead,
the
man.
Universal
Sorry.
Michigan Sentiment Final.
Sorry, no, my bad.
Forecast
I just want to say,
54,
don't
price
overtrade, guys. Have a
55.5.
good weekend. Take care. Make sure you guys are hydrated, or if you're in a snowy area, stay warm. Peace.
Peace
Stay
out.
cool, brother.
Okay, Leo. TP1 is 466.
Yeah, I'm getting out of
So reminder,
everything
the
at
Universal Michigan Sentiment
499.
Final
My
range is
entry
56.
At 499, really?
Yeah, I
University of Michigan
started
5
shorting
inflation
at
final forecast
620 again, bro.
3.5%, price
On that 1
3.2%.
minute
1
candle that
inflation
reversed.
final
Yeah.
I
forecast
started shorting there, so
3.6%,
imagine
price
I'm already
3.4.
like 80 points
Expectations
in on the
final
trade.
forecast 50.9, price
And
56.1.
499
And
is
conditions final
But you
forecast
don't want to play the
56.9, price
15-minute orb. You're just
57.8.
like, oh, I got my 100 points. I'm done.
yeah, maybe it's something like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be honest, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna take out, I'm gonna leave one micro and I'm gonna hold that trade as long as the trend continues. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm
Yeah, because
exercising
I'm
today.
holding one micro. I'll take it off at 23,260.
You took a long trading pennies? 40.
Bro, do not take longs. The 5-minute just closed under the range. TP1, like I'm taking one micro off at 469 here. I'm tempted to even hold it longer, but I might like re-enter it later.
Brother, let me tell you one thing. I took it out and I'm with one micro and I'm gonna hold this micro like until the trend continues. I'm not gonna be scared out. That's what I'm trying to exercise today, brother.
Bro, dude, this trade is up 7K, bro. 7.5K right now.
Yeah.
Dude, we're trading 23 funded accounts right now. 23
that's
funded
insane.
accounts.
Um,
I almost got scared out, bro. I was negative $200 up here.
Knowing here,
So
NASDAQ
negative
100
5K
extends decline to 1%.
at the top. Because I got a bad entry. But
I gotta tell you, brother, I have to exercise this holding trades, man. But like, I'm gonna learn.
dude, right now it's heavy selling
It's
again.
heavy, brother. Like, nobody should be like afraid of holding a short right now.
Yeah. Like I'm legit tempted to
stocks
hold
extend full.
to
Dow
hold a
Jones now
micro
down
all the way
1%.
down to 23K. Like I legitimately think it's possible today.
Yeah, my
get
take
that.
profit's at 300 right now.
Yeah. Cause like
if you,
you know, look at the hourly. Like just look at how much selling there was yesterday, the overnight, and then all day yesterday, and then all night last night. And then right now this hourly candle at open. Like this is going down. Like I am not interested in longs at all.
no, me too.
And guess what? Taking profit means you're exercising along, just so you know, guys. But I do know, like, yes, you can take profit, you can close your trade, go have a good weekend, go touch some grass. Obviously, you don't have to stay in the market all day.
Trading pennies, another long, man. Be careful. Like the logic of exiting a short is because you think that after you exit, the price is going to bounce. So,
yeah, exactly.
That's the logic. So if you really believe that price is going to bounce, you shouldn't just exit the short. You should exit short and enter long.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm
the
taking
the
half
logic
off here
behind
right
it.
at TP1 though, just so I lock in profit, and then I'm setting my stop to break even, and I'm holding this other trade for 300 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it, bro. I started
Oil's
shorting
pushing, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Like I started this trade at 620, man, and I'm still in it.
That's
So
an incredible entry, bro. Good job.
Yeah.
Incredible entry.
When I said I was trying, I was long at 614, 610, and I was like, and I just said like, I think they are trying to fake buyers in, and when I realized that, I was like, bro, so I shouldn't be on the buyer side, I should be on the short side, and I reversed the trade and it went well.
See, the nasty thing is if they would have swept that high of day, bro, that would have been so nasty. I was just waiting for it, but like, man, that would have been nasty. That would have been like the craziest thing to do. They could have done it, bro. But good thing they didn't. Thank God. I would have been faked out.
Down 1%.
I would have been faked out at least to take longs to the VWAP. Okay, we're about 20 points away from our first TP.
Now, the University of Michigan sentiment final.
We got Michigan sentiment coming in. I think I'm gonna close half right here. There we go. Now we got only one more micro. Man, that was a 10K trade, but I had 5K in the loss approximately. So as of right now, or however much I had in the loss, 3K or something. As of right now, we have about 7K under 2K realized, and then 5.2 unrealized. So I'm just gonna set this to break even. I'm holding.
10 seconds.
Whew. Man, oh man. Thank God, brother. Wow.
53.3, 53.3 low in the forecast of 54. University of Michigan 1-year inflation final 3.8, 3.8 higher than forecast of 3.6. Expectations final 51.7, 51.7.
I feel like the data wasn't even anything really.
Conditions final 55.8.
It just like swept real quick too.
Lower than forecast of 56.9. And University of Michigan 5-year inflation final 3.2%, lower than forecast of 3.5%.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it almost went like.
Okay, we got some buyers coming in. Honestly, I'm exiting.
Order
I'm gonna re-enter at the 9. Okay, we're at 6.6K profit. I was at max profit, I think, of $9,000.
We have posted
So
out the
I'm
University
putting
of Michigan
9K
segment
as my
final
max
report
profit
feed
on the
for you to read
day
through.
because I'm tracking on my spreadsheet. I do not want to. I'm making a trailing drawdown for myself. So max profit was 9K. We're at 6.6K. We give away 2.4.
Brother, I added on that gap and I took like 40 points on the add.
What, on the 1 minute gap?
No, 30 points on the
Nice,
1
man.
minute gap. But if like I'm gonna see like if it keeps continuing down, okay, but if it starts making like a market structure with higher lows, I'm getting out too.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe my bracket orders. So I have this orb 100 point ATM strategy. It's basically 100 points take profit, 100 points stop loss, and then at 50 points profit, it goes to break even. I think I'm going to enter using this ATM setting at the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So the 5 minutes been the one that's been rejecting all night. It's the one that's been in play a lot. Usually when you get like a big sell like this, it actually does bounce. Like previously when you got the big separation, it did bounce kind of to the 21. But that's overnight price action. I don't know if that's going to be the same for today. Oil's popping down a little bit. Okay, I'm going to raise my short entry. Okay, and I'll try to, my bad, I didn't remove the poll. Wow, we actually had 43% of people thinking down, bro. Or, sorry, up. I'm surprised by that. Well, 42% said they were going up. That's kind of crazy. Guys, don't be catching falling knives. I'm serious. Don't do it. And if you're
Oh,
trying to join
almost
the
got
short,
another
try to get in at a good entry.
Yeah, wait for a nice pullback on an EMA or a retracement or a gap or something. Don't enter like at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if the day is really bearish, this
Mm-hmm.
news candle is just liquidity, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Here on a sec, I'll be right back. I got a delivery of that table coming, so I'm gonna unlock
Nice.
the door. Because I think, dude, it's kind of cool that the Amazon people, if you like have a business location, they'll like bring it in. It's kind of nice. So I'm gonna go open the door or unlock it and open up the blinds.
Holding the short strays. Nice.
Man. Brother, this is such a good start to the day, brother. Man, oh man.
Yes, bro.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
We're 35 into the market open, man. 35 minutes in.
Yeah, bro, like it's Friday, you know.
This is good stuff, man.
Let's end this day on a green
Woo!
note.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm holding that short. and I already know where I'm getting out if it goes against me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to re-enter at 572 as of right now. I could technically start one again at 530. Maybe I'd do that. I'll start one at 530. Actually, 528. I'll start one and then I'll add on at 572. Because like you were saying for the bearish fair value gaps, you were saying you want to kind of get it on the bottom of the gap if it's a strong gap, right?
Yeah, it's not it's any gap, you know.
Yeah.
If it's a strong gap, you won't be trading above the middle of it, you know.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
right now in this 1 minute, you can look at the middle of it, and it's like clearly respecting the middle of the gap on this 1 minute.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm confident, you know.
I want a little push above. Get me in. Get me in, coach.
Yeah, because if it goes above, I'm gonna wait for a bigger retracement, you know. I'm gonna see where's the next point where it can respect, and I'm gonna see if it's going to respect there.
Yeah.
I'm still on the trade, man.
Nice. And the range was only 130 points, bro. We could go to like TP5 today. That'd be like 23, 250 or something. Gold's still going crazy. Oh, wow. That was a big jump in gold. Dang. Well, 30-point bounce on gold. Oil pulling back a little bit.
Shikshina, I'm gonna repost the photo of on the questions section on the Discord if you want to see, but I think Pasha
Yeah, it's just
can show
right
you too.
here. This setting. This cogwheel. See ATM. Here it is. Screenshot it or go back in the live stream. Find it, but these are the settings. Stop loss type, auto break even. Are we shorting? Yes, we are.
Max short.
Oh, it's failing.
This can be a full downtrend day, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
I want to be in if it is.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to get back in. I might not get the entry. Let's see. If it looks like it's failing right now, I'll force re-enter. I really want a quick sweep up there, but it could be the 1 minute EMAs play out, you know. Okay, I'm
Order
forcing
filled.
entry.
Yeah, if this is a higher low here, then it's no fun.
Yeah. I mean, on the 5 minutes, it's just forming a bear flag, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'm scalping 10-point charts on these pullbacks.
Nice. I'm
With
gonna
another
take a
mic.
call real quick.
Okay. To the ground, J Mark? Yes, brother. Now this push is different.
Order filled. Order filled.
Good luck, Warlord. Crude oil selling off. It's kind of holding. Like the market went like down so much that I'm afraid that Trump's like are like just waiting to drop a big good news. Like yeah, this 1 minute candle, it's what we want if market's going down. Mhm. I got out of everything because it made a higher low 2 times and it's trading above that 1 minute fair value gap. So I'm gonna wait for a bigger pullback to enter again.
Alrighty, I'm back. What, Chanel, you want to hear my phone conversation? Okay, I shorted and then I doubled up here, Leo, at the
Yeah, I'm
9 EMA.
oh, nice.
I've got my stops up at 625, so I don't want to get faked out on the stops. Like if this is not going to be like a full reversal, I'm not gonna get stopped out, basically. But if this does reverse all the way to the top of the range today, then yeah, it's gonna be a red day. Bunch of buyers coming in here. Oil pulled back a bit. Oh, you just joined? Gotcha. And you hit the like button. There we go. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Coming in, hitting the like button instantly.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
Chaplain saying
short.
it's a chop day today, Pasha. I don't know. It looks
Oh.
like it's a downtrend day to me.
Bro, just dropped 200 points, man. How is it chop day?
It dropped, bounce, dropped again. Now it's bouncing. I mean, maybe if it comes all the way back up to the top of the range, it might be a chop day. Yeah. As of right now, look at these moving averages. They're nice and wide. It's continuing the trend from overnight. So I want to be staying short. I do not want to be longing.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
obviously, if I
5.
longed down here, this would have been an incredible long. It's 100 points, but...
Yeah.
What's your average, you said?
553, I took some profit
Oh, you took a
at
long?
530. Yeah, no, short. I'm short
Oh, okay.
553.
Man. Yeah, I'm like, I was a little impatient, because this is, like, where I was hoping for the bounce up, like, up to this level, but I was like, maybe it doesn't. I should have trusted myself and been a bit more patient, because I was talking about whenever it gets overextended on the moving averages, at least on the overnight trend, you see how it pops up to the 21 EMA. So on this
yeah.
drop we fell quite below, so the pop up, I was like, maybe it comes up to the 21. It looks like it is. At least got pretty close.
Yeah, it rejected the 5-minute FVG, the middle
Yeah.
of it. That's why I entered.
Okay. I think I'm gonna add one more micro at 567.
Yeah, because like on the 1 minute, we're doing like the short term, it's higher low, so like it needs to start reversing to the downside, you know?
Yeah.
At some point around here.
Okay, oil's popping up in price again. Chaplin, you hit it too. Nice. Henry said, Pasha, I made 11K. Bye.
Nice. That's
Nice.
that's how it's done.
He just made 11K. That's it. See ya, Pasha. I'm out. Nice shot, man.
Nice job, brother.
Trace on, yeah, it's a downtrend, but it may not sell off until the end of day like last Friday. Maybe, yeah. Melly, that's the first thing you do. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Got back into town super late, overslept, which you never do. Hey, Conrad, I appreciate the kind words, brother. Get some sleep.
You're awesome, brother.
Rob, went long near the bottom, another pop, and you're taking profits for a nap time. Oof. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Oil's popping up again, and we got some sellers that entered just now. Warlord shorting again for 40 points. Nice. You're about to get those. Probably about to get it right now. 15% expects sideways, so it's chop day. For the chop day, we need to reclaim the open, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see
Which
if
I'm
it breaks
doubting
this
it
trend
happens.
line. Yeah, it's breaking the uptrend line, brother. Maybe this is where it restart the downtrend. Because the downtrend, let's say it push it 2 times. This can be the third push. You know?
Yeah, true.
It's very normal. The candles are aggressive. I'm still short at 554 now.
Okay.
Brother, I'm happy today.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm trading on TradingView too, man. I don't know.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I don't know if it's cleaner charts. I don't know. Like the drawings, like help me understand better. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that.
Doude, oil's about to break the high. Right now, it's pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding. Like it's a Mac double top on the 1 minute.
Yeah. I'm going to take 100 points on both of these contracts right here. And then I'm going to wait for the bounce to re-enter again. So I'm taking both of these off at 409.
Yeah, like on this 594 is that daily swing low from like August. So if we trade below it again, I think, man, it's...
You said
it's long gone
594?
Johnson. Yeah, 594. It's a daily low from August. Like,
Okay.
If we trade it below it, so it's the intention of the market is really to the short side.
Yeah. Yeah, oil popped out of the high. See if we make the next leg down. How do you trade on TradingView, bro? It's too slow. Is TradingView slow for you, Leo?
Yeah, like when you look at the candles, like on the Tradeovate, it ticks a lot. On TradingView, it kind of jumps a little bit. Doesn't do the same amount of ticks. I don't know if there's a way to change that.
Yeah, like the refresh rate or whatever.
The refresh rate is very low on TradingView. I don't know if there's anyone in the chat that can help me out with that.
You probably, I feel like you need professional data or something with TradingView to get like what we see on Tradeovate.
Yeah, I'm paying for the CME. I'm paying for...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how TradingView works. But let me tell you something. I think that this candle's ticking less, it's helping me also.
See it cleaner?
No, like I don't get anxious because
gotcha.
Sometimes you see candles ticking a lot and you know, oh man, oh my God, I have to get out or I have to get in.
Yeah.
And now I'm waiting for the candle to close before I decide what I'm gonna do, you know?
Yeah. And Henrietta, he's paying for real-time data. It just, I think TradingView, maybe they only have that option for like the professional TradingView. So like if you pay like $500 a month, they'll add it. I don't know. For some reason, like you get premium or whatever, it doesn't do like real-time tick movements.
Yeah, but like in my mind now, I think that's better for me because I was kind of anxious and seeing the
Mm.
candle jump price a lot, like let's say 30 times in 1 second, it was not healthy for me, so it was getting me anxious. Now
Yeah.
now I'm waiting for the candle to close, so it doesn't matter what the candle does when it's open. I'm only reacting once it closes. It
Yeah, that makes
closes, you know.
sense. Are you on the 1 minute chart?
1 minute right now, but
Yeah.
I'm seeing the 5, the 15.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1 minute chart makes me anxious sometimes. That's why I'm sticking to the
Yeah.
5 today.
But like one thing that it was happening that I was trying to I was making my drawings in my
Mm-hmm.
studies on TradingView, and I was trading on Trade-of-8, so sometimes I didn't even look at TradingView and I forgot what levels I was trading, and now I'm doing this all in the same space, so
Yeah.
I think it's helping me out too.
Okay, oil's continuing the push. We got sellers coming in again. Let's see. It looks like 480, I guess, was being held by buyers for a little bit. Our seller's going to be able to take it back.
Yeah, I took some nice trades today, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm trailing my stop here. I'm putting it to the top of that previous 5-minute candle. Oil just broke again the high. Honestly, after this short, I think I'm going to like completely just chill. Like honestly, if this short hits right here, I'm gonna be up a lot, and I think
Yeah, brother.
I'm gonna chill. Like I can go for more and more and more, but I'm honestly going to wait for the absolute best entry, and then like so I'm legitimately I might take only like 5 trades throughout the entire day.
Yeah. And after that, we can just chill on the stream. You can like I don't know, show something else.
Yeah.
If I'm on a trade, I can like post the trade that I'm in or something.
It's always the best way for good entries. Yeah, true. Yeah, because right here, like, I got kind of, like, I tried to enter the trade, like, way too early, honestly. Because I was like, oh, I think I gotta re-enter, and then I doubled up, and, like, look at my average. It's 510, 509. That's my average entry. That's not good. I could have been at, like, 550. I would have already been up 70 points.
Man, yeah, brother, to make like $400 on a 50K account, that's a whole lot of money,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah, like, if this trade hits right here, that's my, like, my big profit. Like, that's I think that's gonna be over 15K. I'm telling you, bro, like I'm legit. I'm gonna be trading like as nicely and slowly as like, bro, I'm in 2 micros right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in 2 micros. Copy trading 23 funded accounts, 2 evals. Like whenever I'm saying like I'm going for a 50K payout, I'm not joking. And guess what? I'm gonna go for a 50K payout trading 1 and 2 micros. I ain't gonna be trading no 5 minis at a time. We're gonna get a 50K payout, bro.
Yeah. You'll get there, bro. Like, uh, go for the like end of April. I'll see where I'm at mentality. You know,
Yeah.
it's not even the payout. end of April, let's see where I'm at with the accounts. So if you get 1, 2, 3 red days, it doesn't matter because like you only will care in the end of April. You'll see how much you made, and if you make like 15K, $1,500 net on the account, it's all good. You just trade one more month, you get the payout.
Yep.
No rush, you know.
Oil's pulling back here a little bit. I'm like tempted to close this.
Yeah. At least the leverage. I feel like I'm pushing my luck right now, to be honest.
Me too.
Order filled.
Okay, I closed.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Same time, I got my trades in today.
Oil
go slower
broke
now.
that high. It's now pulling back a little bit. This baby might push up.
Yeah,
See,
and if
maybe
it
we just
like
got
starts
scared out.
going
Who
down,
knows?
yeah, like 100%. But like that one, like I'm watching the 1 minute chart. It's like if it's going down, shouldn't do this type of candles to the upside, you know.
Yeah.
If it keeps rejecting, I just entered again. I just enter again.
Yeah. Because we have this 1 minute candle right here at 10 Eastern with the big buyers, and then we had buyers coming in here again. They're kind of defending that 480 level. So I don't know if this goes for a nasty quick sweep or something. So we're up 7.1K right now. I think I was up at the bottom there. I think I was up 9.5. So, okay. So 9.5. So we're 2,400 below our max profit on the day.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Yeah, one thing that can happen is that the 15-minute can close another red candle, like, and this one is just pushing up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, agreed. ES trying to push up a little bit. Man, financial juice is just silent today. Fed's barking is speaking soon.
Yeah, I reshorted that 1 minute gap.
You did? Okay.
Deleveraging. I'm holding again.
I'm gonna re-enter this short. I think I'll tighten my stop a lot. I think it's gonna break here any moment. Oil's about to break through the high again. 3, 2.
Order
Okay.
filled.
I'm back in. I think my stop, I want it to be at 528.
Melly, my trading view is working fine right now. Like I'm trading through like on it.
See, your seller's gonna drop it here. Oil's still pushing the high. It's at $98 now. It's a little bit of I don't know how you call it, SMT divergence. NQ looks heavier than the ES. ES has a little bit of an ascending, little bear flag. I'm seeing NQ sellers sweeping lows here. There it goes. Heavier. Oil is pushing hard. Pushing really
Nice.
hard.
I think I'm gonna get out at the swing, like at the sweep of the low.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
I'm getting out 432. ES is going for the sweep. NQ going for the sweep. I'm glad I re-entered there, man. I re-entered at a perfect spot too. It was at a worse average, but whatever. 15 points less. Huh. Failed to sweep. Oil's still pushing hard. 98.30 on oil.
Brother, I trailed the stop and I got out at, I don't know what,
Okay.
50 points, I think.
I think this should sweep. Oil's still holding really hard. Come on. Come on, sellers. Sweep that low. You know you want to. You know you want to. New 5-minute candle. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. Watch me get scared out again. Okay, fine. I'll take 25 points. Scaring me out. Why you gotta scare me out like that, NASDAQ? Come on.
Order
Okay,
filled.
it took 25 points. We're up 9.7K. I think our max on the day. So we just broke our previous max, but I think our max on the day was about, I think it was about 11,000. Not bad though. Pasha, what's your daily goal? Honestly, a 5K a day. I think that's my goal, but like, man. If we keep getting crazy money, like I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? But like 5K a day is my goal. And that means that if I were to have theoretically all 20 trading days in a month green, then that would be 100K in a month. But, you know, don't expect that. Well, I mean, we're at 9.7K right now. I'm copy trading 23 funded accounts and 2 evals. The 2 evals are $600 each away from passing. And then the rest are all funded accounts.
Yeah, man.
I'm already over 50% of the buffer on one of the TPTs. That one's actually, yeah, it's about 1K away from payout. Don't expect everyday green. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to, I think I need to set myself like a pretty tight stop for the day. Because now, like, are your fundeds 50K each? Yes.
EU energy ministers are to discuss Iran crisis in
Pasha, what is your
Tuesday via video
monthly
call.
nut for maintaining all of your accounts? That's 0.
So that'll be next Tuesday.
They're all funded, so none of them cost monthly fees. All of the fees are done. But anyways, I'm gonna have to be like strict with these, man, because like I've blown fundeds way too much on stream because I'm like thinking, oh, I gotta trade, you know, more. Like if the stream's live, I gotta be trading, blah blah blah. But like realistically, guys, like I need to make money, so I'm gonna maybe not, you know, take
Germany's
as many
Radical
trades,
says we're
but
facing
like
massive
realistically, I
security
need to make
risks.
money, and I'm trying to get a 50K payout. And that means I'm gonna have to trade smart. So
It's Germany's Foreign Minister Wadapol commenting at a G7 meeting.
you get the psychology of it, but 2 micros times 20 accounts is 2 minis. Yeah. But the reason I'm copy trading 25 accounts is because if I trade only 1 micro or 2 micros per account, like
So
the chance of me blowing the accounts is very low. Unless I just trade very, very
said
badly.
that they hold a video call on Tuesday on Iran will impact on energy security.
But yeah, if I make $200 per account every day on average, that's 5K a day. 20 trading days, that's 100K. Like, do you guys even understand how crazy that is? Like, that's insane. It's crazy. Like, I don't really even understand how crazy it is. But like that's like I'm telling y'all, we're gonna take a 50K payout. I'm not messing around anymore.
Brother, we're gonna hold hands and we're gonna do this together, brother.
Initiatives
Heck yeah, bro.
to mitigate global
Take
economic
the
shocks.
payouts.
I mean, dude, Leo, you've been trading for like 10 years, right? Like we're gonna get you to max fundeds as well, and you're gonna be taking 50K payouts as well. Like you have the discipline more than I do.
Yeah, I want to do that. I need to be trading more fundeds at the same time than what I'm doing right now.
Like you and I are going to do that. The reason why like you blew some fundeds recently is because like you're worried about making money, But like the thing is, you're only
Yeah.
trading like 1 or 2 accounts at a time.
Yeah,
So like you
yeah.
have to risk more.
Yeah, I have to have more accounts. That's what I'm trying to go for, like until the end of July. I want to have 20 accounts.
Okay.
That's what like until the half of the year passes. I want to have like uh max TPT, max my funded futures, and
Next Apex.
yeah,
Okay.
max Apex too. Like max Apex would be good, but I don't think it's until like the end of July I'm gonna get it, you know?
Yeah. By the way, that was big sellers right there.
Oof. Henrietta is flying. 28 Axes, 5 TPTs. Nice.
Nice, Henrietta.
S&P 500 and NASDAQ hit lowest level in over
Yeah,
6
so I
months.
would not group
last
trade
down
all
over
of them
1% each.
also. I'm scared to do that. I have to do it little by little.
Yeah.
But I would. And also when you have that much, I would choose the days to trade, man. If I'm seeing a day that I really don't like, I'm not gonna trade it. I gotta like I have to do that too. Because like when I used to trade only like the Brazilian market, there was, let's say, 5 days a month at least that I didn't even open a trade, you know, because there's always those days that it's not worth it.
Yeah. Chris is asking the new Apex end of day account rules to explain it all. Brother, the best thing for you to do is go through the rules and read it for yourself. But very simply, end of day drawdown, very simple. However much profit you make in the day, your drawdown doesn't trail that profit. So if your drawdown is 2K and you make 1K profit, during that day you have 3K drawdown. The next day, if you lock that profit in, the next day your drawdown goes back to 2K. And then consistency rules, very easy, very simple. Don't make or lose more than 50% of whatever profit you end up having. So if you end up making like 5K in one day, guess what? You can't take a payout until you get over 10K profit in the account. That's all. Very simple. I think for people taking payouts, scale up is the goal. For those who don't, their goal should be funded from blown up. Yeah, true. Trace on. True. Dre Banshee. Hey, Posh, did you end up holding one micro short from the top on any of the accounts? No.
To ship
I'm
monitoring data.
I'm just waiting
Tanker
now for it.
carrying Russian origin fuel originally bound for Cuba arrived in Venezuelan waters.
I just took profits. I'm waiting for ideal entries. Big buyers here. It's looking a little interesting. That was a very minimal sweep and then big buyers coming in. I'm gonna hold off on shorts for now. How far are you from payout? I plead the fifth on that one. I'm gonna try to not even focus on payout. D-bigs.
Yeah.
That's what psychologically messed me up. So I'm not even gonna like think about it. My goal is to get a 50K payout. That's my goal. I'm not thinking about what's the minimum I need to take a payout because I don't care about that. I don't care about a minimum payout. What I care about is taking a 50K payout. That's all I care about. So
I think
in the next 30 days, I'm going to try to take a 50K payout.
10 minutes ago to the top of the hour, we get comments from
Go ahead, Leo. Sorry.
Fetsparkin
on
speaking
Apex,
on economic
if you
outlook
own
at
the
the
20
Appalachian
accounts, so
Highlands Economic
probably
Forum
I think
Marketing
you did
Center.
that math though. Like the first payout, the
Text
maximum you
is
can get is
expected with the
30K
Q&A.
from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Apexes.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
think
build up. Like on the Apexes, it would be 30, and then I would have to take 4K on each TPT.
On each TPT, yeah, that's the math that I think you did. I was not considering the TPT.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm seeing again the trades that I took, and I'm really proud, brother.
Yeah. Man, we got big buyers here. Do we re-enter short here, bro?
Let me see.
Dude, I'm re-entering short.
Order filled.
I'm gonna wait.
533.
I'm gonna wait for rejection. Like, yeah, you're entering like at the middle of an order block on the 5, so
Yeah.
it can hold. I'm gonna wait to see rejection on the 1 minute.
Okay. I'll take 40 points on or 50 points on this.
Man, it went when price was dropping,
Mhm.
like it took 10 minutes to just sweep the low. It
Yeah.
stopped like 5 points before. It took
That was
10
a
minutes to
crazy
just
bounce, bro.
sweep the low and
It swept the
sweep the
low
low
like
and
so
bounce.
little and then 100-point jump within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just a reminder
Oh, yeah.
for Feds Barking, there's no live video
Brother,
that's
I
available.
was
It's an
looking at the
in-person event.
daily,
Mhm.
the daily
There's
chart.
nothing on
I think
the
we're
website,
down from
neither the Richmond Feds or the
high
events
of
being held.
NASDAQ 12% now. So we have like 8% more to like consider a bear market.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? That's what I was like saying. Like some people in the chat, like the past several weeks, are just like, no, the Nasdaq's fallen so much, like it's gonna be, like it's not gonna drop more. And I'm like, dude, it's barely even dropped. Like it's
Brother,
legitimately,
needs,
it's only 12% from the top. Like that's nothing.
like it will start being considered a bear market at 21,500. It
Yeah.
will start there, 21,500. So, and after that, that's when the panic starts, you know?
Yep. Yep. That's when you get those like exhaustion, not exhaustion, but whatever it's called, the capitulation selling, where you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
like multiple thousand point up down days. Let's see here. Look for Pasha to post a pic next to his new Lambo. Honestly, I feel like I don't want to do all that stuff. Like I think if we like eventually make, you know, millions from day trading and whatnot, I think it would actually be pretty hilarious to have like a Prius or something.
Warren Buffett style, bro.
Yeah, dude. Like I think it would be sick to have a Prius. Like stand next to a Prius and be like, yeah, day trading for life, dog. That'd be sick. This pump is going up 200 more points, mark my words. It could.
Brother,
If we
there's
get some news that dumps oil, yeah, it will. I don't doubt that. But as of right now, there's no reason to think that. Absolutely no
Yeah.
reason.
there's a guy. He's not very well known in Brazil, but he's like same investment type as Warren Buffett, but he's like he's not that rich, you know. Of course, like he has probably like $1 billion USD,
Yeah.
something like that. And he doesn't talk much, but there's one interview with him, and he's known for like being very humble, and like he's probably on his 80s now. Very
Oh, wow.
intelligent guy. Yeah, a very intelligent gentleman, and he's like very well known for not being like braggy, or he drives like Warren Buffett style, you know, like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't flash his money. And the reporter was like, and like, but like, I know that you live like that, you don't have like this fancy house or this and that, but like, and your sons and
5
daughters,
minutes
what they
ago to
think about
expected
it.
to hear from Feds Barking,
And like
speaking
he was
about
like,
economic
oh,
outlook.
they are not like me,
Text
they
Q&A
like to spend my
expected.
money. It's like private jets and fast cars, you know.
Yeah.
But the man is like very humble,
Yeah, that's
not
cool.
flashy. I think that's more my style. If I have like a lot of money, probably my sons and daughters would spend all of it, and I would be like driving a normal car.
Yeah. By the way, this missed my my order by 1 point, bro, for 50 points.
Ooh, but
I
you're gonna get
might
it, I
take
think.
35 points here, bro. Okay, give me
Yeah,
30.
that would.
Order
I
filled.
closed.
Yeah.
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 Okay, we're up
For
11.2K. We were up max about 12, about 11.5, let's say. Was that the max?
$450 per account, brother.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. Like, if it's gonna keep giving me trades, I'll take them.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Let's see here. We have 526 viewers, guys. Smash the like button if you want to be green on the day. Smash the like button, boys. Pasha, what's your preferred account size on Take Profit? I used to prefer the bigger account sizes, but I think I'm starting to actually mature a little bit and realize that the 50Ks are the best. I started realizing that all the big payout people, they're all using 50Ks. But if you have the patience, like, you can use the 150Ks, honestly. If you have the patience, the real like, yes, the drawdown on the eval and then on the funded, yes, that helps. The drawdown is bigger on the 150Ks or the larger accounts, right? But the real difference is if you are consistent and you build up a buffer and you build up the account and all of that, the real difference is actually the maximum amount of contracts you can trade. So theoretically, if you were to build up like a 100K buffer on a, on a 50K versus a 150K account, like the 150K account, you'll be able to trade a lot more contracts. So that's the real difference. And I've seen some people on like X post their accounts and they have like 200K in buffer. I don't know if it's real or not, but like some people, I guess, do that.
Yeah.
You won't trade that big, but you still like the 150K? Yeah. Wait, what? Trading pennies when I was 17 at my a friend's father's lodge. An old man, friend of the father, came up and asked us all if we wanted a drink. I said no, thanks, only because he looked like he didn't have the money. As he was walking away, my friend's father went forward and said he could buy the entire town if he wanted. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like legit, like billionaires and all of that, like real money, like rappers and a lot of these like multimillionaires, they'll just waste they'll squander their money and like they
One
look
event
rich, but they're not really like that rich. But like the super wealthy, like, you're just by looking at them, you're not always gonna realize that they're super wealthy. Usually, maybe they'll have like a $300,000 watch on if you spot it, but if you have that big of a buffer, they're gonna switch you to live. Yeah, probably. Gary Ray Pasha, how do you decide on where to put your stop losses, and do you ever expand them if you see it is closing in on taking that set stop loss? Gary, honestly, whenever you set a stop loss, like here, I'll give you an example. I'll just put an order right
10
here.
seconds. It's seeing here Iran's
So
Rebecca still says
whenever I
situation is
set
under
the
control.
stop
Of course,
loss,
it's no
right,
news.
I just have this
Part of
ATM order,
power
100-point
facility
stop
says
loss,
deal-making
100-point
area
take
was
profit.
hit.
When I set this order,
Sparking says
ideally I want to
unemployment
set
rate
it
low,
at
but
a
labor market is a
the
bit
stop
fragile.
loss at a certain
Uncertainty has
spot
surged
where,
after the Iran war.
like,
Inflation
realistically, it would only
progress
hit if
is at
I'm
risk of
completely wrong
stalling.
on the trade.
Also,
That's
according
basically
to
the idea.
ASMO News, damage,
So like right here, if I were to go short here,
Rebecca
like
plant hit
I
and strikes
basically
being
set my
examined.
stop loss here, and I'm
Barkin
like, if
says
it hits
pace
here, like
and
I'm wrong on the trade,
uncertainty
it's going
of
the
changes
opposite way.
around AI have made a lot of
If
Fed
it's coming
officials
up here,
uneasy. War and fast
moving
changes
that
due to
stop
AI
loss
have
almost
again clouded
always is
economic
not a good
outlook.
move.
Even before
Like
oil shock,
90%
progress on
of the time,
inflation
it's
was
not a
at
good
risk
move
of
to move your
stalling.
stop loss,
High
honestly.
gasoline prices hit consumer sentiment, and
But
it can
having
crowd
at
out
least a
other
stop loss
spending.
somewhere on the screen is
I will be watching
probably
inflation
smart,
expectations
because
data
guess what?
carefully. Demand has
The
been
market
steady,
can
but
do
continues
anything
to feel
at any
narrow,
point.
based
Trump could say
based on
something and
AI
the market
investment and wealthier
skyrockets 400
households.
points.
Unemployment
could
rate
say
is low,
something,
but
it
labor
dumps
market feels
400 points.
fragile, and
You have
firms
to
see
have
little
those
wage
like a
pressure and
stop loss at
multiple
least
applicants
somewhere,
for
man,
each
because
job.
like anything could happen, especially now,
Keep an eye on gold.
and you want to
Gold
protect
extending
yourself.
gains last up around 3% now.
Yes, these fundeds are 50K each. Pasha say it. Those in the music industry have mostly sold their soul. Therefore, the money isn't worth the world. Just like scripture says, what is it for a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Exactly. 100% there.
Canadian budget balance coming in at minus 5.07 billion.
That's honestly like the biggest thing I think is like if you do end up getting very wealthy, you know, you can't let it change you. 'Cause that's the really scary part. Because like people, you know, money corrupts people sometimes. A lot of times. Pasha on Discord, do you do live stream? No. We're just in a voice channel. I'm like tempted to reshort here, but the ES is starting to kind of pop out. I don't know about this. It's kind of looking different, brother. Is this actually a bottoming formation?
So a reminder with Fed's barking, there is going to be a Q&A.
Actually, I could take a short here for very small stop loss. I can take a short here and put a 15-point stop.
Order filled.
Or
That's what I'm doing.
17-point stop. That previous 5-minute candle, if it doesn't break above, easy entry. And I'll target 40 points.
A barking speech has been posted to the feed for you to read through.
Let's see what oil. Okay, oil's popped down a little bit, so that's why maybe. ES is above moving averages. ES is getting buyers. ES also swept the previous 5-minute high. What's it gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna sweep. It's gonna sweep. Now we got buyers across the board. Huh? Yep.
Stop filled.
There it goes. Talhan again. Hey Pasha, great stream. Where's Leo?
I'm here, brother.
He does that as a troll, bro. He says the same
Yeah,
thing
very
every
nice.
single time. It's hilarious. My biggest thing is health. You can become rich, but if you're not healthy, then you won't be around long enough to spend it. Yeah. Dang, dude. Yeah, you gotta watch your health, man.
There's that guy in the US that spent like $100 million on his body or something.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
there's a
kinda
dude
nuts.
trying to live forever.
Oh, Brian Johnson?
Order filled.
I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'm
Brian
re-entering
Long
short.
Johnson.
It's the Long Gone Johnson. Long Gone Johnson. Trying to live forever. I'm re-entering a short, and I'm actually setting my stop above that big push up previously. This is looking like it could potentially turn bullish, guys, though. Be careful. I'm kind of looking for this to potentially be a fake. Oil's pulling back. See if oil can make a push, then we get some points. Okay, big buyers there. They're making their attempt. ES is about to get a 5-minute EMA crossover, bullish crossover potentially if sellers don't enter in here.
According to reports here on X, the Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today, according to sources familiar with the matter.
Iranian peace proposal?
So Trump and top White House officials have been told that Iran's counter-proposal will likely arrive Friday via interlocutors.
Oil popped up. Interesting. See if this short plays out. It's looking like okay pullback. We want it to actually sweep below the previous 5-minute candle.
That's
So I
again
want it below
coming from the
500.
CBS report on X.
Big seller or medium sellers coming in here. Gold's crazy. Oh, wow, gold's rallying. Wow. That's a nice push on gold. Gold rallied like 100 points, bro, in the past hour. That's a nice rally on gold. Okay. See if it can break below that 500 level. Oil's coming up. What do you think, Leo? Do you think we sweep lows here if oil breaks out? Seems like there's a lot of buyers in this area.
Oil is looking like a fake out, brother.
Think so?
Because it broke low.
ES held the 9 EMA so far on the 5. You think oil faked out to the downside or to the upside?
Let me see again.
Like, you think
Like
it's gonna
oil-
keep going down?
It can be a fake out to the upside, you know?
Okay. Okay,
Like-
ES getting more sellers. Let's see
Yeah,
if
seeing
ES
micro-
can fail it.
Seeing like the market structure, it broke lows
Yeah.
and closed below them and started pushing up.
Okay.
So this can be a lower high. That's the problem on oil for me right now.
What is that on the
Like on the
1-minute chart?
On the 1 or 2 minute chart.
Oh, okay.
On the five, it's just a pullback and should start going up. But I don't know why yeah, man, I don't read like oil very well, but like on the 5-minute, it's a clear uptrend. This is just a pullback and it should keep going up, you know? But
Yeah.
it's at
Well,
$98,
looking at the
man.
trend line, it can pull back a bit more. 97.25 maybe. If it keeps the uptrend, they can still pull back like another 80 cents. But that's if you see that 5-minute candle, that's huge volume. Huge buyer volume on it.
Yeah, there's no continuation though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess so.
Up until now, you know.
Yeah. They're selling continuation on it. Okay, oil's falling. I'm gonna lock in, I guess 10 points on NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Because oil's dropping some more. But ES looks heavy. NASDAQ
Yeah,
looks like
NQ,
it's about
NQ too.
to dump.
Do the dumps. Yeah, I'm holding shorts on NASDAQ though. Like I'm saying that about oil, but I'm holding shorts on NASDAQ because it looks heavy. The trend of the New York session is to the downside. I just don't know we'll go for the lows again.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna re-enter short here.
Order filled.
Gonna do tight stop again. About 20 points. I think I'll take 20 points as well on the take profit. This could be like the most incredible entry, and this like continues dumping to 23,200. But I'm fine with being patient for a re-entry if it does sweep lower. It's just like this level, 23,500
State News
psychological
Agency,
level.
Saudi Arabia
It's
and
probably
Ukraine
why it's
signed
staying
defense
around here.
procurement memorandum.
Just like 24K. ES is losing moving averages now. There we go. Brother, it's crazy to think that copy trading 25 accounts with one micro, that every 10 points is $500.
Yes.
It's like crazy to think that, bro. 10 points
Yes,
is
that's-
$500.
Yes. That's something to think about.
Yeah. It's big money.
Like there's no reason at all to rush. Like our minds like trick ourselves out of being profitable sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I went on a good run since like December. Got nice payouts. Like traded well for like almost 4 months.
Mm.
And like on the last week, I'm like on the last like 6-7 trading days, 6-7. I'm on a rut, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm getting my mind straight already.
Yeah, we got this, bro. By the way, Luxander in the chat said, it's 400. No, it's not, bro. $200, $20 times 25 is 500, brother. What are you talking about?
Yeah, brother. Get your facts straight, bro.
Get your math straight.
I'm joking. I think he's probably thinking about 28 packs as he didn't realize it's 25.
Bro, like I'm gonna be copying 67 funded soon.
6, 7. Even if you have to trade Forex for it, I'm gonna
Commissions on 25 micros would be about $50. So yeah, sure, it's like $450.
Yeah, bro. Like I don't care about the commission, man. Like,
Actually, it's not
really
even gonna
don't.
be $50. It'll be like $5. So it's like $495. Okay, I took 20 points on that. We're up 11.9K. That is our absolute max profit on the day so far. Very nice. There we go, baby. Also, we're $500 away from passing the final 2 evals. So we're trading 23 fundeds and 2 evals. $500 on each left to pass them. I'm not planning on passing them today. Yeah, exactly, Ligita. There's a gent in one of my discords. He has 80 plus account. He trades 10% at a time using micros, making a killing. Nice. That's your goal. You can't trade
Nice.
all your accounts together. Sometime something happens, you lose them all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we get like, I don't know if it's greed or impatience. I honestly don't think
Or
it's
both.
greed. I think it might be impatience. Like
Yeah, impatience.
if you're blowing accounts, copy trading all of them, because I did the same thing, and I think it honestly is impatience. It's like legitimately, like I said, if I make an average of $200 per account a day, that's 100K a month. 100K a month on 25 accounts. 100K. So like, why the heck would I be going for 1,000 per account per day? You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's
Like
no reason.
I think it's just
Iran's
like
heavy
for
water
me,
research reactor targeted in air attack, according to officials speaking to Fars News.
something just
No
got
casualties
targeted.
and no danger threatens residents in the area.
Anyways, I
Yes,
think for
Iran's
me it was
Qundab
just
heavy water
impatience and
research
not
reactor
realizing like
targeted
how
in
much
air attack,
money
according to
it
officials
really
speaking to
is.
Fars News.
Like trying to rush it, you know? You get like 1 or 2 red days and then you're like, oh man, like I gotta make those back as fast as possible, and it's just like your brain gets hijacked. Yeah, exactly, Henrietta. It's so true. But that's why like I'm not like, that's why I'm very happy that like I got the office here and I am not able / going to trade from home. I don't have my computer at home. So I'm not gonna go on my phone trading Asia session and all of that. What I'm doing is I come here, turn on the live stream, and I start trading, and you guys are like my accountability. Then when the stream ends, there's no more trading. I go home and wait till the next day. Your marketing professor said you'll be a failure in life after she heard that you're trying to learn trading. Are you serious?
That's some words of encouragement.
Wait,
Very nice of her.
a marketing professor said that you're gonna be a failure. That's messed up, man.
According to Politico, US warns Iran war may delay Ukraine weapons shipments.
For you, when I follow
So
my
reminder,
rules and the market
yesterday
slaps
from
me
the
a few
Washington
times, I go
Post,
until
they
I
had a
don't trade
headline
on my
that
phone. I
Pentagon
did that
considers
in the
diverting
last
Ukraine
crypto
military aid
cycle. Lost
to
so
the
much
Middle
money,
East.
of
But he had in a press
course, made
conference
first.
from Trump and his administration saying that that's something that the US does all the time. But just being
Gary,
picked up here
up
from the
6K on
Politico,
7
bit more
evals
detail.
today. Also blew 2 others. Out for the day. Thanks, Pasha. Love you, brother. Have a great weekend. Everyone, take care,
From the
Gary.
article, the administration
Good job
has
on the
begun warning
trading.
nations
Hope
that
you have a
US
great
weapons
weekend.
supplies to Ukraine may be interrupted in the coming months.
A lot of
as the
normies
Pentagon
consider finance
prioritizes their use
sector
for the war in
as a
Iran.
failure
They
because
told
most people
allies
don't
that
make money.
deliveries of munitions, especially Patriot air defense interceptors, could get
I
disrupted.
feel like the
according to
finance
3
sector
European
is like the
officials familiar
best
with the
place to make
discussions.
money.
Rubio plans to speak about this with allies at the G7 foreign ministers meeting near Paris on Friday, according to 2 of the officials.
The Apex 50Ks, you have to have 250 per day each day for 5 days? Question mark. I think it's 200. It's at least 200 per for at least 5 days in profit, and then
We have put out an
50%
article on the feed as well.
consistency. But I think you can trade longer if you want to, right, Leo? Like it's not
Yeah.
it's not like you trade 5 days and then like you have to take a payout. I think you can trade however long
No,
you want.
can
It's just
trade however
5
long you
profitable trades or 5
want.
profitable days, 200 plus.
So you can make like, let's say the maximum payout on the first payout on a 50K, it's 1500. So let's say you can push your accounts to 5K profits in total, take max payouts, and we'll be left with 3500 to trade, you know,
Yeah.
build a nice buffer.
It's
So on.
250 Pashi? Is it? I thought it was 200.
250 is on the end of the day, brother. Like there's two types of accounts on
Oh, okay.
Apex.
My bad.
The trailing is
Intraday is
200.
20 or 200.
Yeah.
Man, this is going for the low, brother.
Qatar Energy
Oh,
says
yeah.
it won't
I
deliver
got out of
the
my
LNG
shorts.
cargoes for
You got out?
April to
Okay,
June.
yeah, same. But yeah, the 50K intraday trail is 52,600
Edison
for the
says
minimum
Qatar Energy
payout.
extends
That's
force
the profit
majeure till
target.
mid-June.
$2,600 of profit, and then you need 5 days with 200 plus profit, and no single day above 50% of total profit.
Yeah, like Pasha, you were talking about like seeing that most of successful like people that take payouts,
Mhm.
it's on the 50Ks.
Mhm.
And I think personally that it's a match between like I've said it before, prop firms, you don't need to be consistent for like a year straight. You can have good runs, you know. You have a good run in 2 months where you trade very well for 2 months,
Yeah.
and those 2 months you can take like 3, 4, 5 payouts. And the 50Ks, it's the ones that you get to the payout first. So if you're on a good run, you will start getting payouts first, you know, then on a 150K, because the barrier for the payout is less. So
Yeah, that
I've
makes
seen
sense.
I've seen those traders too, and usually, if you go on a good 20-day run, you probably will build 10K profits in a 50K account, you know, on
Yeah.
20 days if you go on a good run. And those 10Ks, you can probably take 5 out, you know,
Yep.
at least.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like, but that's like for the majority of the people that do take payouts. But like, I'm talking about even the ones on like the funding ticks leaderboard or like the my funded futures leaderboard. Like those are actually like consistent traders, and they're all
Oh
on
yeah,
50Ks. And like they're like super, like they got 90% win rate, 80% run rate, 70% win rate.
yeah. Ideally,
Oil's
you like
dropping, by the way, like
yeah.
dead drop.
NQ is
Just keeping an eye on the dollar here, seeing some downside movement. S&P 500, a little bit of movement towards the upside. No
yeah. Some
Headlines at
news
the moment
just
so
came
far.
out. I'm
Yeah.
not
Wanted to
being
see if
I'm
there's
not
anything
getting.
that's
I'm happy I got
through.
out of shorts because I was saying like it looks kind of different here. This candle, the big buyers that came in on that small sweep might have been some insider buying. Let's see.
Financial just froze for a second.
Did it really?
It's back. Yeah, it's back. Whenever there's some huge breaking news, a lot of people try to enter financial juice at the same time.
Oh.
Just seeing here, according to CBS reporter
back, it's
next, saying White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. Pakistan has had direct contact with Iran's security establishment that controls the nation, not just the foreign ministry, according to a regional source. So again, CBS reporter says that White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. So that could be the reason why we did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500, a little bit of downside on the dollar.
Yeah, but you're right.
And
Like
also a bit of
ideally,
downside on WTI.
ideally you like you
So, reminder about
you
5 minutes
trade
time, we're
good for
expected to hear from
long
Fed's
periods.
Paulson and Fed's Daily speaking
Yeah.
at the same event.
Because I honestly like that. The thing is, I had somebody tell me about like how the prop firms operate a little bit, and I realized that if I trade like in a way where I'm blowing a lot of accounts, but then also taking a lot of payouts, at some point they're going to find a reason to ban me if I am profitable.
Yeah.
So like the goal is actually to be consistent, and be like an asset to them to where they want to take you live, and they're not going to find excuses to try to ban you. Because like if truly you start like making a bunch of money and you're blowing accounts left and right, you're never going live, but like you're taking huge payouts all the time, like they're gonna find a reason to ban you, and like you won't be able to trade with them.
Yeah, because they also don't want you as an advertiser for that type of behavior, you know.
Yeah.
Split Striker said that was an interesting comment. How many payouts in a month would you consider a good run? Like once you're above the buffer and with some good like buffer, not only the minimum, bro, if you get 2 payouts in a month, like you take like 10 days to build some profits to take another payout, it's more than good. It's awesome in my opinion. If you take one payout a month, and grow your buffer each month, it's awesome.
Yeah.
There's no need to take weekly payouts.
Okay, we got a question here. So, is the Apex deal over? What is it, only 50% now with the code? If you're looking for an account to trade, let me see here. Obviously, there's always TPT. But right now, let me tell you. There's a flex plan for 107 on my funded futures.
Spot gold gains, extends gains, last up nearly
They have
5% now.
my funded futures actually has a 25K account flex plan. Let me see how many you could get. It's $49. Let me see if that's for everybody. Oh, for new customers. Hey, so if you don't have my funded futures yet, they're running a promo, $49 for their flex plan, 25K flex plan. 25K account is honestly I think good to trade to. Just trade one micro. But this is no activation fee, no nothing. And the rules are really good. $49 only for new customers. So I actually can't take that that deal. But if you're looking for like a cheaper account, that's their best deal right now. $49. So it's pretty much same rules as TPT. How many accounts? I'm not sure how many you can get, but the max accounts you can have with them is 5.
I'm going to go now to expect to get comments from Fed's Paulson and Fed's Daily. So Fed's Daily is to be determined if she.
Yeah,
if
you can
takes
buy
his release
more
for
than
her opening
2.
remarks.
With the
Fed's Paulson, though,
that
there is
that
text and
discount is
Q&A.
only 2, I think.
Oh, it's only
Then
2?
it gets
Okay.
no, I don't know
Oh,
for sure, but I maybe if that's what they asked.
that was for the rapid plan. That one's over now for that. This one, I don't know if there's a limit.
Oh, maybe is that price like if you buy 2 or 10 or 5? Okay,
I don't
understood.
know. But it's only for new accounts. Or sorry, for new customers.
10 seconds.
Man, we're up almost 12K right now. That's crazy.
Fed's
The 49
Paulson says
offer is
no
only
sign
for the
labor market
first. Oh,
contributes to
okay.
inflation. War has created
I
new
mean, still,
risks
it's
to
pretty.
inflation and
That's
growth.
a dirt cheap one.
It's not
No
possible to
activation fee.
predict the scope of AI impact. Long-term inflation expectations may be more fragile. As Paulson says, Fed has made notable progress bringing inflation down. Iran war
Gold's
creates
breaking.
risk for growth and inflation. Inflation levels are still too high and inflation expectations are fragile. There's no evidence the labor market is
Man,
driving
is gold
inflation.
gonna run like
Above target inflation
insanely?
would complicate Fed's response to growth driven by AI. Her R-star estimate is close to Fed median of 3.1%. It's
Wait,
unclear how
why
much
is
AI
gold
is
volume
driving
so
higher
crazy right now?
productivity so far.
Is it just this
Long-term
contract?
inflation expectations may be more
Am I
fragile.
on the wrong contract? Why did the gold volume spike like insanely? What is this volume spike? Was it just contract rollover here? Dude, because gold is running and it got I don't know why, but out of nowhere, it's got like 3x of the regular volume. And on this pullback, it had a bunch of volume too. Last day rollover? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. I mean, it's got increased volume in general, but yeah, the rollover makes sense. J has volume and M is low. Okay. MGC J6. Man, that's big buying. Okay, let's see J6. Okay, yeah, that was contract rollover. It makes sense. Okay. MGC M6. Bro, gold is breaking out massively right now, dude.
NQ's flying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
NQ's
Rita.
pumping. NQ's, but if it closes a 5-minute candle above 585, it's a breakout signal triggering on my indicator. I'm honestly tempted to short here, bro. Because oil is at the bottom of this trend up. 3, 2. I'm shorting this.
Order filled.
I'm setting my stop right at the top of this candle, 13 point stop. If it pops out more, I get stopped out.
So
Well,
now
I
it
guess
goes
I could
to
do.
the
I'll do 20
live
point stop.
press conference. Sorry, not press conference. Goes to the live event with Daily and
It's
Fitz
going
Paulson.
higher. Big buyers.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500
Oil
now.
looks like
Post
it's
the
dumping
official
the
headline from
trend
CBS.
line
Seeing
now.
a little bit further movement towards the upside, tiny bit, not so much. WTI it's still down. Post the headline.
Let's see.
As is the dollar index.
See if this 5-minute candle retraces. It's got
French
2
Foreign
minutes
Minister
left.
says, I do not want to speak on behalf of Rubio,
Take
but Rubio
15
suggested
points.
that US objective was to destroy Iran's ballistic capabilities.
Missed me by 1 tick. Come down, please.
So there is a live video
Please.
for Daily and Fed's Pulse, and we'll get it on the feed shortly. It's also on the left-hand side on the economic calendar.
Ah,
Stop filled.
there it goes. Man, that was a crazy pump. 150 points.
Seeing the dollar spot index edging lower on the session. Again,
Order
post
block
CBS
at
headline.
23,615. Really? Okay, I'm shorting at 614.50 then. 614.25. I'm shorting. I'm gonna risk 10 points. And I'm gonna take 80. Let's see, Henrietta. See if that order block holds.
Let's see if that's the real deal.
Yeah. See if it holds or if this is actually the final short squeeze. Maybe this is all insider buying right now. And it's about to
Maybe
like
this
shoot
is-
up 1,000 points. Maybe the war is over.
Maybe this is all outside shorting, brother.
Okay, the 5-minute
Brother,
candle closed.
I have to be careful, like in Portuguese when you laugh typing, like it's English is like
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
ha.
talking about. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
yeah. In English, it's something. I got banned
Yeah.
one. Like I got banned from a Discord once.
Yeah.
I have to explain and show like pictures of conversations with my friends to prove that I was like not intentionally typing that.
Yeah. I remember I played a game like a long time ago, like when I was a little kid. It was called Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Yeah. And I
Of course,
remember
Files News
like
Agency quoting
people
official
would be
Iran's
typing that, and I would be like,
heavy
what the heck
water
does that
research
even mean?
reactors was being targeted. So far, so there's
But
been three areas that have been targeted.
what letter it was?
More
No,
backup plants, hidden
JA
strikes
is
being
in
examined.
Spanish. In
Yeah, I
Portuguese
know
is
JA,
different.
but that was the K.
Oh yeah, the
And also
3 Ks,
Iran's
yeah.
Condab heavy water research
And
reactor was
in
targeted
the United
in air attack.
States, those 3
All
letters
from Fast
together
News.
means a whole nother thing that I
Yeah.
found out after getting banned.
Okay, I took a little long scalp here. Auto break even. Come on. Nice.
So now sources
Nice.
briefed on the matter, just reiterating what we've said from CBS. An Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today on Friday.
Oh,
This is
Iranian
getting
peace
white notification
proposal
now.
expected later today. Okay, I'm not sure then. Yeah, I took a little long there, took my points, made back a little bit from what I lost. Pasha, you played Minecraft and Roblox? I've never played Roblox before, but I did try Minecraft. It was fun.
Roblox is no good for man.
Yaya means balls in Polish.
Huh?
What? Oh, it's like yaitza. Okay. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about this. My bad. I need to be good.
Yeah, Amaro Bentacore. Yes, that's exactly it. But when you like just type it, like usually you type 3 times.
Yeah. See, like whenever I saw that, I was like, I didn't think about the bad thing because I was a kid. But I was like, I wonder why they're putting that. Like I thought, you know how you'd like trade somebody or like say something to somebody like, hey, let's go here, and they put K,
Yeah.
you know, like okay. And then like I would be seeing like people like mass spamming that. I'm like are they just saying okay like with a bunch of K's?
Maybe
But I guess it was
okay.
just like
Maybe
funning or like
yeah.
laughing. It's like I guess
Maybe
it's a kind of laugh where you're like holding your stomach and like barely breathing type of laugh.
yeah, it's
Unspoke whether US
when
made
someone
any
sends
requests,
like a
G7
very
regarding
funny
bombers,
meme,
says
you
our
just type
objectives are
like
shared.
those 3 letters or a lot of them, like 10
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
The more
It's
the more K's you put, the funnier it is.
yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly.
Hey dudes, good afternoon.
Francis
The
Barrow
better
adds
game
that
for
once
me is
peak
CS:GO
hostilities
1.6.
is over, there will be a system
He said
of
CS:GO
escorts for tankers.
1.6.
Again, once peak of hostilities is over,
This
there will
one
be a
knows what he's
system of
talking about.
escorts for
That's
tankers.
funny. But yeah, I love CS, man. I grew up on that too. Привет.
Yeah.
Apex does not have the
Or an
85%
international
discount
mission
now. I
will
guess
then be
not.
needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you the deal with Apex, guys, for people like wanting the discount. Apex usually does this. They do the promo like they did when they launched the new accounts. If the promo does well, they extend it like they did. They extended for 2 weeks more, so almost 1 full month with the 85% discount. They will now take it off for let's say 10 days, and when everybody's like, please do the discount again, they will do the discount again. So you have to wait a little bit, or you get the 50% discount if you really want.
That's that strategy right there.
Yeah, they do a little FOMOing on the customers.
But if you want to pay cheaper than right now with Apex, go to My Funded Futures, the 50K, and it's better rules than Apex. It's like TPT rolls. The 50K is 107. And then for new customers, they have a 25K for 49. But TPT is always the tried and true, no activation fee and whatnot. And like the 50K is how much? The 50K is, I think it's 102. Yeah, 102. That one's tried and true right there. But I'm gonna have a My Funded Futures employee or representative come on stream, I think on Monday, but he's not texting back, so maybe he's not gonna make it. But I'm gonna ask them to do a promo, like a good promo. But he's not answering my text, so I don't know if he's gonna come. Who knows?
Just get to one notation here. Again,
But at some
Iran's
point, I think a My
industrial
Funded
unit in
Futures
Arak
representative will
targeted
come over.
asterisks, now being cited by Tasnim News.
Bro, we should have shorted. No,
Bro, I shorted
the order
that
block.
order block. I shorted at 603 and
Bro,
I
why
took
didn't you
like
tell me? I
10
would have full
points.
ported.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. This
No,
news
I got
market
kind of
is crazy.
scared out because of that news. You think it's going all the way down? Maybe. But yeah, Henrietta called out the short. She said 615 order block. So the first short that I took, bro, I stopped out. Second short I took, I think I took it right near the top. I set my stop at 625, and then I was like, man, I'm gonna get stopped out, and I exited. That would have been good. That's all. That's 90 points from the top right there.
Yeah, man. Like, to be honest, I only got out of that short because my day's already like very green,
Yeah.
so I was not risking it.
Like literally on the past like 3 trades that I've taken, I've only targeted like 20 points, 30 points. I even took a 10 pointer because I'm like I already got a bunch of profit. We ain't greedy.
Jonathan, bro, today I called all the trades that I took. I sent pictures. I called the trades and I sent the pictures on trade ideas. Like the pictures was after, but I called when I entered. Sorry.
Let's see. Talhan said, "Hey Pasha, great stream." Period. Let me
Yeah.
guess. Where's Leo?
Ooh, I have to see what I'm going to do, brother. Brother, to be honest, today I think was the best, like points wise I ever did in trading U.S. futures ever.
You said what?
Like today, like points wise, like of how many points I've got. So on the whole trades was the best trading day ever for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of points today. It was nice.
I made like, I started one trade with 9 micros, but I took like 20 points on the majority and hold 2 micros. But there was one trade that I took almost 200 points overall.
Dang,
with 1
dude.
micro.
Man, that's awesome.
So like yesterday when I stopped trading yesterday, I was like, I don't know, I was like, the word is disappointed, brother. I was disappointed with my performance. So I was like, tomorrow I'm going to take the trades that I believe in and I'm gonna hold it, brother. And that's what I try to do today.
Heck yeah. Nice, man.
It was good.
Oh, man, I'm happy, brother. It's a good day.
Yeah.
We're 2 hours in. It's a good day. Are you down to go over to chatting session?
Oh, let's go.
We locked in some good profits now. Here we go, chatting session.
I cannot drag the other guys.
They'll pop over.
Okay.
Trump will release full fiscal year 2027 budget request on April 3rd.
Okay. Man, did you see the wins channel?
Let me see right
All
now.
these guys posting up their wins, bro. You posting up 1K? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm with a little more than that, but it's enough.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's what
whenever
I'm
the guy
talking about.
says like they posted like they got payouts and all of that, nice
Mm.
green days, I'm always happy.
Yeah, same. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, I'm like, I'm a little bit sketched out about the price action, but we got a bullish crossover. So I don't know if I want to take this long, bro.
Yeah, this news like kind of messed up the price action,
Yeah.
but like we did higher highs and we're doing a higher low right now. So that's a market structure shift. You
Yeah.
got the crossover on your EMAs on NQ. The 5-minute candle just showed that is respecting those EMAs. So short term, probably market try to go up again, you know?
Yeah, I'm longing here for 15 points.
Like that's the logic of it.
Dang, it got me 12.5.
Thanks, Piotr. NAF, I don't share my like I sometimes I send what I'm seeing at the start of the day on the trade ideas, but it's like today I sent the trades that I took on trade ideas on the Discord. But you can ask me on Discord, like add me, I don't know.
Come on, pop it up there. Bull's taking the stairs, man.
Yeah.
Man, my take profit's the order block, bro.
Yeah, 1 minute to that 5 close.
Yeah.
Like if it closes like this, it's a bullish formation for sure.
Yes, looking good. Yeah, come on. Come on. Pop it up, Zuggy.
You Zuggy. There's the you did well, but I did better.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
sometimes the market does that to us.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to DDS spec this trade. Here we go, 45, 45. 0, 0. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm about to get AGS'd. Come on. There we go,
Order
Zuggy.
filled.
Good job.
According to
Good job. You did well,
News,
but I did
Iran
better.
says
Yeah.
there is no risk of
You
radiation
PK'd,
leak
nerd.
at Kondab site.
Okay, we're up 12.3K. That's our max profit on the day. Look at the oil price. Sure. There it is on the right. Yo, Leo.
Talk to me.
We gotta somehow get connected with Oda and do a day trade
Ooh.
stream.
Yeah, that would be funny. Imagine, bro.
Oh, that'd be
That would
hilarious,
be
bro.
cool.
By the way, did
That would
Oda
be cool.
ever do a like a YouTuber boxing?
Gilts arrays decline. UK
Did he ever do
No,
anything
I-
like that?
steady at around
I don't think
4.97%.
so.
Man,
versus
he would get
earlier
destroyed, bro.
5.1%.
Yeah.
That little Baldy would get destroyed, bro.
That would be.
Oh,
I
man.
would pay good money.
Dude,
I
that
would
would-
pay good money.
Yeah. He would get destroyed. But that
Yeah,
dude's funny,
100%.
man. He's a funny dude.
Yeah, I love him, man. For
Yeah.
sure. When I first watched his stream, I was like, I don't like this guy very much. Then I
Yeah.
came back, and I understood a little bit like his personality, and I was hooked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he has like he made that whole character for YouTube. Most likely. Like
Yeah,
99%
100%.
chance. Yeah. It's like a funny character. Yeah. Who's he? He's a RuneScape streamer. So we're kind of nerding out. Sorry, Henrietta. It's this video
Mr.
game that only total nerds play. Total nerds. Hint, hint. Just kidding.
Yeah.
And that guy's a RuneScape streamer. He's funny.
Yeah. Baldy.
Yeah, and he's bald. Like myself.
Bro, he got like 3 hair transplants and none of them worked.
Oh, for
He
real?
got like scam. He got scammed like
Did you go to Turkey for them
OG.
or where?
I don't know where he got it, but he got
Uh.
like OG Varrock bank scammed on those hair transplants.
Dude. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, like I
Yellow Cake
I've
Factory
like
in
thought about
Adrakan
wait,
bombed. No release
wait,
of
wait.
radioactive
Yellow
materials
Cake
outside
Factory
complex,
got bombed?
according to
What?
Iranian media.
Yellow Cake
Mm.
Factory got bombed.
Not the cake factory, brother.
Dude, everybody loves cake. Cake getting bombed? Let's take it short then for 40 points if you want to give it to us.
Reacting
the
to
love
bad
of
news.
cake.
Oh no. Let me take a shot.
For the love of cake, have oil break the highs and this thing pop back down. Leave the cheesecake alone. Yeah, what did the cake do? The yellow cake for that matter. What did the yellow cake do, man? Okay, ES, why is ES looking heavier than NASDAQ? NASDAQ's holding here. A little bit of a divergence, kinda. Not really. Tech ratio just popping up a little. Some sellers coming in. Honestly, I'm kind of down for 10 points. I don't really want more than that. That's a 9 EMA on the 5 test. Oil's popping up hard though, man.
You're on a long?
I'm on
You're
a
on a
short.
Okay.
The yellow cake got bombed, bro. The bakery
Yellow
got
cake
bombed.
got bombed. There's no way, man. Day traders reacting to bad news. Oh, that's so bad. Let me take a shot right here.
Yellow cake for that fat. Yeah, I know. It's DD stock plays. I'm just messing. I forgot, is yellow cake enriched uranium or is it not yet, like it's not yet the final form?
It's like not the final short squeezed uranium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the uranium needs to get short squeezed a little bit more to not be cake anymore. It needs to get baked. That is a shortcake. IDK man, too much science. Pasha, yellow cake is a concentrated powder form of uranium produced from a uranium ore, making it. Oh, okay. So it is almost the final form. Yellow cake is like, if we're talking about between like level 3 and like level 126, yellow cake is basically like level 100, level 95. Why is the NASDAQ holding so well, huh? ES is curling down. Oil popped up. Why is the NASDAQ getting buyers? The fake cake movement? Oil's still pushing. Hey, Pasha, does the giveaways have 60 days to pass? Yes. Yeah, those giveaway TPT accounts, they have 60 days to pass and no activation fee or anything like that. Yeah, so if you get it, I'm going to basically email the winners after the stream ends. I'm not going to do it live. But if you win it and get it, yeah, you have 60 days and you don't have to worry about any payments or anything like that. Okay, oil's popping more. We're having sellers coming in. ES testing the 21 EMA. NASDAQ's not even close. Dude, do we play to the bottom of the range, bro?
Like, I think you can 500 again.
That's what I'm thinking
If the
too.
shorts,
Because
yeah,
if
the
this
short's gonna play, yeah.
if this actually like starts failing right here, it's going down. There's that 5-minute
According
bullish fair
to
value
State
gap,
News Agency,
505
air attacks
middle.
killed 2, injured 2 at Firozabad cement plant in
that's what I'm
southern
looking at.
Fars province.
Yeah.
And that's according to State News Agency IRNA.
Man, ES is looking a lot weaker. ES losing the moving averages. Let's see here. There's the ES right there. It's looking like it, but then the NASDAQ's just holding. What's it doing? Oil's still pushing.
For the first
NASDAQ's
since
still
July of
holding.
2024.
Just
And as
imagine
we
the
get these
NASDAQ
headlines coming
sweeps
through
this
with attacks
5-minute candle and then
on
dumps.
different
It's so
uranium
nasty.
areas in Iran. So we have the Iran.
Brother, this might be the absolute best place to enter short right now of the day. Potentially. This could be like the best possible place to short. Well, not best possible place, obviously, but like this could be like, you know, we might never come back up to this level today. Because oil's up here. Whenever oil was up at this level, we were down here. Okay, ES is failing.
So again, that's the yen weakening to 160 against the dollar for the first time since 2024.
More sellers. ES is about to sweep that 5-minute candle low. There it goes.
Iran warns of attacks on steel plants in the Gulf and Israel. So again, Iran warns of attacks on steel plants in the Gulf and Israel.
Okay, Iran's threatening attack on steel plants.
So dollar yen rising last up about 0.16% at about 160.06.
NQ right on the trend line. Oh, is it really? Like on the downtrend line or what? Oh, brother. Yeah, it's like a lot of people are probably trying to long here, dude. They're like, oh, this is going to go higher. We're buying the dip. And then this comes all the way back down, sweeping everybody. This 5-minute candle right here. Oh, beautiful sweep. Come on. Okay. ES is testing moving averages from underneath. I don't like this SMT divergence stuff, brother. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this, man? Long steel, maybe, yeah. I mean, you might be too late on it. I don't know.
There is no divergence.
There isn't? Okay. I was
The
just
only
looking at
difference,
moving averages. Well, the ES already swept that 5-minute candle. The NASDAQ is still holding above it.
yeah, that's the difference. But
Yeah.
it's still lower
It's not
highs on
divergence.
the.
Yeah, actually, never
Oh,
mind. The lows, yeah, it's same thing. Never mind.
yeah, but you're right. Like there's a divergence between NQ and yes for sure.
Just
Like
ratio-wise,
yes
I
is
guess, yeah.
yeah, yes is way heavier than NQ
Yeah.
at this moment. Just so guys, like
Oil's still pushing. What's the best fund right now? I don't know what you mean by that. The
prop
best
firm
fund?
fund.
Fed's
Oh,
Paulson
best
says
prop
it's
firm?
useful to consider different scenarios
Funded
around the
prop
Iran
firm.
war.
I don't know, man. Like
I'd probably say either take Profit Trader or my funded futures, in my opinion, out of the ones I'm affiliated with. I'm not going to say anything about ones I'm not affiliated with because I'm not very knowledgeable about ones I'm not affiliated with. Apex is really good for the price when they're running their sales. But when you're talking less rules,
Heads up, the ECB
and all
have
that
released
kinda
a speech
stuff.
from ECB Schnabel. Will pop around the feed for you shortly.
TPT and my funded future. Ooh, dude, a Ferrari just drove by. Let me go look at this. Just kidding. I think it's a Lotus. I thought it was a Ferrari. I think it
yeah,
looks
they
sick
sell
though.
it. They sell it very good. The
Look pretty
Lotus.
sick, bro.
So from the
Aye,
slides,
aye.
you just have the highlights then. It says that the staff projections see low growth and high
Yeah, it's
inflation due
holding
to
on
the
VWAP right
Iran war.
now.
This is kind of what's been said before, but
What
just
is?
in the piece. The slides
NQ.
of the we're gonna put out shortly
It's
to
way
the feed.
below VWAP, bro. What do you
Oh,
mean?
sorry. I'm only
Fed's
seeing
Paulson
the
says
New York
impact
session
of Iran
VWAP.
war comes as
Oh,
inflation has
okay.
been high.
Wait,
Sorry,
really? New
sorry.
York session VWAP? It's right here?
532.
Oh wow. Okay. I did not know that. Oh yeah. I gotcha. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense.
Paulson says there's more
532.
risk of
Okay.
faster shift from oil prices into inflation expectations.
Bro. What's this thing doing, man?
Talk to me.
What's this thing doing, man?
Yeah.
We have
You
put
were
out
like
ECB
30
Schnabel's
points up
presentation
though.
slides on the feed
Yeah.
for
Man,
you
you're
to
on
look at.
$500 per account already, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good day.
Yeah, not bad. Why is it holding so well, man? Where the sell is at? Oil's popping right back up. Close it before it goes up.
Fed's
I'm
Paulson
tempted
says
to, yeah.
risks that series of supply shocks drive up inflation.
I feel like I should be able to get this hit though. And oil is not dumping right
Paulson
now.
also adds the economy is not creating a lot of jobs right now.
We got speakers right now. ECB Schnabel and Fed's Paulson speaking now. Okay. Might get some movement off them, but yeah, oil's continuing to push up. Should be able to get the 50 points here. As long as it keeps this uptrend.
Jeffries sees overwhelming support for Senate passed DHS bill.
And I'm tempted to close. Ugh. Oil's continuing to push though.
Yeah, this is a buy for me right here.
This House
Really?
Democrat Jeffrey speaks to
15 point
reporters.
stop, to be honest.
No
seeing
way.
Overwhelming support
Yeah, this is a
for
buy
Senate
for me.
passed
I'm
THS
not
bill.
buying, but
Just for like 10 point, right? 10 point scalp, 15 point scalp?
no, this can be a George W on the 5 minutes right now.
No.
Like, it's worth the risk, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I am seeing a trend line on the ES right now. This could be the higher low being set potentially. And
As I'm
man,
not taking
with
the
oil
trade,
pushing up, like that's what sketch like oil's pushing right now, bro. It's
oh
about
yeah,
a
yeah.
dump.
Like, as I'm not taking the trade, I
Paulson
hope
from the
it
Fed
like it
says
goes
low
down.
wage pressures
Yeah.
But like,
reduce concern around
risk
inflation.
to reward wise, like buying
Yeah,
right
risk to
here, right
reward
now
really
is
good. Yeah, because it would
So
be
Angelo
like a
Mobile
100
Economy
point
says
move to the upside,
bending but not
probably.
breaking is still how
yeah,
to view the job
530
market.
would be a very nice long. The stop loss at 510 maximum. 515 is already enough.
Yeah. I'm happy you did not take that long though.
No, I'm not taking it. Mainly because
ES
of
just
like
got the
oil.
5-minute bearish crossover now.
Yeah.
If it closes the 5-minute candle red, it's a bearish crossover on the moving averages. It's probably going to go for the sweep of that previous low. NQ's way far behind, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm seeing that in the way I
Paulson
trade.
says, to me,
This
it
is a
feels like
long.
the job market is fragile.
There's many things telling me to not go long too.
Yeah.
Like oil pushing, yes, it's heavier. You know, it's not worth it. I'm already on a point of the day that it's not worth
Adding
to
the
taking
job
risks.
market does not feel
Yeah,
robust.
true. Okay, I have my stop set at break even now. Looking for that sweep. Come on. Yes, looking heavy. Come on. Oil making the push. Let's see some sweeps. Let's see some sweeps, baby. Come on. ES is way heavier than NASDAQ, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There goes NASDAQ. Come on. There we go. Finally, we get some sellers on the NASDAQ. Let's go. Sweep the level. Sweep the level. I'm trailing, locking in 11 points if it pops up there. Oil's about to break out. Oh my goodness, that's a push in oil. Come on. Get us the 50 points right here. Come on. NASDAQ's about to sweep. There it goes. There it goes. Trailing. Trailing more.
Yeah, 505. I would get out, brother. Like,
Yep. Bullish
don't
for
blame
value
me
gap.
if you-
I'm trailing. I'm trailing. So I'm trailing very tight.
Yeah.
I've got 40 points locked in with the trail stop loss.
Yeah, it's very good, brother. $80 right there. Already locked in.
Give me that final push. Trailing more. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nice. We're up 14.4K on the day. Woo! There we go, baby. There we go.
Yeah, nice trade, man. Nice trade.
Thanks, brother. Man, dude, I love being patient, bro. I love being patient. It's so good. It's so nice to be patient, bro.
Yeah,
What the
bro,
heck, dude? What was I doing before? I was sitting like trying to be in a trade every second, but I would be like sitting through consolidation, brother.
Indian refiners have
Yeah, now
reportedly
you
bought
wait
about
for price
60
to get
million
at a
barrels of Russian
level,
oil for April delivery.
and then you enter, you know?
Yeah. Like we can just sit, talk about whatever, chill,
Yeah, bro.
like hit some weights, whatever it is, and then when we see the trade or entry, we take it.
Yeah,
Like there's
that's it.
nothing else to do.
Like the results that you had this week and previous week, it's showing, you know,
Yeah.
the difference.
Nelson, which copy trader am I using? I'm using Trade Sinker. And I was about to push out. We got the 5-minute bullish fair value gap. Right now, I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Here, like if it pops up, I don't think I want to short.
ECB
And there's
Search
a
Label says we're
5-minute
facing a
order
massive
block.
energy price shock.
586 is the middle
Search
of it.
Label speaking in
So
Zurich.
I can test the long.
586. Oh, bearish order block.
Yeah, there's a bearish order block. I can test the
586.
long.
Wait, what do you mean test along? You're thinking to potentially go long here?
Yeah, try to go long at left. Not right now. Like whenever I say I'm going long, bro, I'm gonna see price get there. I'm gonna see if the 1 minute there's rejection there,
Okay.
and if it has rejection, 1, 2, 3 candles,
Just give some
I go long
context to the India headline.
because it can just
Okay.
run past it.
Just some context. Trump issued a 30-day
By the way,
waiver to allow Russian
if
oil
5-minute candle
already at sea for
closes
March
below
12th
500,
and
I'm
through
going
April
short.
11th midnight DC
I'm shorting more.
to be offloaded
Okay.
sanction
Because
free.
ES, it just swept that previous low. It's kind of chilling right here, but I think if 500
Fitz Paulson says
doesn't
it's very
bounce
valuable that longer run
I'm
inflation
in.
expectations are anchored.
for continuation.
Yeah, I'm gonna see like this 1 minute candle, what it does, the next one. Until it closes the next 5, I probably decide if I go long or not.
Yeah. Pasha, it's lunchtime. Take your profits. Yeah, I might honestly get some food, bro. I'm actually down to go treat myself and get some food. Like leave the stream for a little bit, go grab some food, come back, eat.
Yeah, bro.
Kind of down to do that. That drop on YM was nice. On YM. Oh, wow. Yeah, on the Dow, that was a sweep of the low on the day. That's a big drop. Wow, the Dow swept everything, and then ES, NASDAQ, and Russell did not sweep. Interesting. The Dow was heavy there. And then gold is just up, brother. Wow. Man, I don't know why, but like, dude, Leo, I'm happy. I'm happy you're here with me, bro. Like actually, like I'm happy you're here with me. Like it's crazy that our roads crossed back in the day when we were in special forces.
Yeah, bro. Like the last day was crazy.
Johnson
It was meant to be, bro.
Short-term
Yeah.
DHS funding
Like that one
offline.
time when we like met in the jungle, bro, and we were like surviving. Like, dude, it's crazy that our roads crossed, brother.
Yeah, last
And
Sunday
we're
I
day
didn't tell
trading
the
together.
story. Yeah, I didn't tell the story how I met like last Sunday, bro. Some people ask, but I didn't. I'm gonna tell it. Like last day, we were on the trenches. Like we survived.
World War One.
World War One. We survived. Was the last two. Each one of us had one mag, one grenade. The market maker was on the other side, and like we were shoulder to shoulder. And was like, man, we're gonna get to survive this. So we would make a pact that we would have to rainbow style out of the trenches.
Rainbow
House officials
Siege.
says the Small
Yeah.
Business Administration
We just did
is
that, like
opening
one
up
mag each,
new loan guarantees
and
for
we
farmers
blow
and food
up the
supplies.
market maker with the grenades.
The SBA is offering
why
a
he has no
90%
arms, no
gross yield
legs anymore.
guarantee on loans for small
And
businesses
as we
in the
run past him, he
agriculture,
was like, please
logistics
save me. And
industries.
we are Christians, so we had to save him. And we drag him out and we escape there, man. And that's why like the market maker is with Pasha right now, no arms, no legs, and me and Pasha are here. And we said to each other, bro, never more. We're going to put ourselves in this situation, so we have to do something that is easy there, that we don't like suffer, and that's why we decided to start trading.
Heck yeah.
And that's the full story of how we met.
So anyways, make sure you like and subscribe, baby. Make sure you like and subscribe. That's
Like
the
and
moral of the
subscribe.
story right there. Oh, man.
True story.
What's the news in the background? That's financial
Also from
news.
Axios, House Speaker Johnson is
Pasha,
not
gotta
planning
watch
vote on Senate
Sisu.
passed
What's
DHS
that?
bill.
Crazy Brazilian. Finish Rambo. Hey, watch the comment. Watch the language in the chat. I appreciate it, man. True romance. True bromance.
Yeah, brother. That's it.
Okay, we got a little bear flag for me here. I also got a breakdown signal, basically like playing around here. I think I'm gonna go short again. Probably on the top of this bear flag, so I'm gonna wait for another pop up. I think I want to enter short 514.
How you doing, guys?
Hello, hello.
Been a fun day.
Oh yeah, incredible day today. We're about to get
Hello, brother. Hello.
some more downside. I'm actually not gonna be shocked if we sweep lows and then we continue the massive selling. Because it was like massive selling all night, and then like right at open as well. And I would not be surprised if, because like look at the hourly chart right now. The past 2 hours, the past 2 hourly candles, nice little pop up, but ultimately it's like, okay, back to the regular programming, and then boom, another like 400 points down.
Yeah.
I would not be
But remember
surprised.
the last 2 Fridays too, we got big afternoon sell-offs.
Oh, did we? Okay. Yeah, I forgot what happened on the last Fridays. Okay, I'm trying
I believe that too.
trying to enter like 510 now. This should pop up. We should get a bear flag formed. But man, oh man. Let's see here.
Financial Times reports that the US has held talks with firms about scrapping offshore wind leases.
Come on, pop up there. I'm actually going to go 2 micros short. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. 535 stop loss. Give me the pop up for the entry.
Russian.
Technically, that 5-minute candle didn't close below 500. Let's see, we got 1 more minute. Give me 1 more pop up. Come on. What do you think about this bear flag, Leo?
Are you hearing me?
Like right now?
Okay.
Like
let me
what are
see.
you thinking about this?
Man, I gotta be honest. Like this, in the 1 minute, I think it's going to keep going down.
Okay.
Because as I said, like that level 530 that I said that I was probably a good long.
Mm-hmm.
As it failed, we're now doing market structure to the downside.
Yeah.
There's a trend line that you can draw in the 5 minute on those two lows.
Mm-hmm.
Like the low of the day, you can draw a trend line there, and I'm waiting for that to break.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, that's pretty much the breakdown signal. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Like,
enter short here. Trying to get that
price
pop up,
action,
dude. This might actually dump
like,
right now.
yeah, price action wise, you should short
Yeah.
on the 1 minute inside those EMAs because they're like curled to the downside and they have some distance between them. That means that the trend has strength.
Yeah.
So
This pop might
and
get me in. Come on.
yeah, it's a tight stop though. Like if it closes above 525, you should get out of the short
Yeah.
and wait for another trade.
Come on, get me in. Get me in. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. I am the order block. I am the
Yeah.
order block.
Order filled.
Top tick. We got one top tick. Oh. I tried to get the second one in.
It's okay, man.
I am the order block. Nice.
Order
Okay, we got the second one. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, like
Bunch of buyers
if it
coming in.
closes-
Well, let's see.
Yeah, like there's where buyers should enter because of like that trend line. Like it's the spot where buyers should enter. But
Mhm.
like as it's Friday and
Iran's
I think we see a
IRGC
sell-off, you
warns
know,
US-linked
towards the
Israel
end,
allies,
man.
industrial
Yeah,
companies,
same.
and
There's no
heavy
reason.
industry in the region
There's no
I'm
reason.
trying to
to
see
evacuate their
like how much
workplaces, according to
profit I should
Iranian
max
media.
I should like max close out with. And I think like 1K per account should be like absolute max.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
if
probably
you
don't want much
slowly,
more than that.
yeah, bro, if you slowly go taking more profits in and you get to like, bro, above 800, I think you should only trade one micro because, man, it's a lot of money for a 50K account in one day.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like I don't want to make more profit than 1K per account.
Yeah.
Because it's like at that point like I don't know, it's just like too much. I don't think it will really mess with consistency, honestly, because you know the minimum
No, yeah.
profit you need is 2,600.
Yeah,
But
if you do like
Russia
a
may introduce a ban on
1.5K
gasoline
day,
exports
you
for
probably
producers
won't
from
mess
April
with
the 1st,
consistency.
according to TASS.
yeah,
Even if you do that.
yeah, true. Yeah, I guess never mind.
Yeah,
Even if
but
it gets up there, it's good. But like either way, I gotta look at it like
And US
$200
Secretary of
average
State
a day is
Rubio
what I
told their
need
G7 counterparts
to make
yeah,
that
like
Iran
literally
war
100K
should
a
end in a
month.
matter of weeks.
yeah, bro, right now you just did 3
That's according
days
to three
profit
people
in
familiar
one.
with the talks.
No, I did
If you
5 days
count that.
profit, bro.
Rubio did not ask
$200
G7 to contribute ships to clear the Strait of
Yeah,
Hormuz
I've had
now,
5 days
but
in a
asked them to
row
prepare for a
since Friday.
post-war role, again according
So
to
this
three
is the
people.
Oh, no.
sixth day.
Oh, understood. Yeah, that
Yeah.
too. But like, if you close your day today with $600
Mhm.
and your average that you
Oh,
go
I
for is
got you.
200,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
okay.
3 days locked in. Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But that's good though, because like it's $200 on average. So you need days that you go past $200 because if you get
Yeah.
like a minus, let's say you get a minus $300 on a day, like that will push your average down. So for it to be on 200, you have to have days above 400, 500.
Yeah. Okay, some sellers
Look-
coming in here. This could continue making the bear flag though. It either fails here or it continues the bear flag, but I'm hearing sellers now. Maybe it breaks down finally. The NASDAQ's looking heavier than the ES for some reason. To me. Three, two, one. I'm exiting.
Order filled.
Might have been a terrible exit, but whatever. I locked in, I don't know how many points, 20 points or something. I'm up 15.7K. 15,700. Man, oh man. Jesse, how do you get your volume settings? The The volume, this is bulls versus bears indicator on Trade-of-8. So whenever you go to the indicators, go to community indicators and just look for bulls or bears. Okay, I'm re-entering, bro. I'm re-entering short. This is very heavy selling, and it's actually breaking down now. Okay, and that's breakdown signal confirmed now. Average move would be 70 points. So the average move would actually sweep us through lows.
Keep waiting for oil to just pop here.
Oh yeah, yeah, oil pushed up. Let's see. There's continuation of sellers on ES. ES looks like it's gonna sweep that low, bro. NASDAQ is still far, kind of far from it.
Yeah, that trend
Go.
line is long gone, man.
Yeah, long
It's
gone Johnson.
breaking.
That's the breakdown. Let's go for the lows. I'm taking half off at 30 points. Pasha, what's your win rate so far? Let's see for the day. 72% on the day. But I think this also counts stop losses in profit as losses. So I had stop losses hit that were in profit, so it might be higher. Maybe we only lost. I don't even know if we. Yeah, I think we lost like 2 trades. Maybe we took 18 trades so far today. I think I only lost like 2, maybe 3. The rest of the stuff was hitting stop losses, I think. Here, I'll look at this week's. This week we're at 57% win rate. Total P&L 2.6K on this eval here. I'm trading. This is the main eval, and then one more eval, and then the rest are funded.
Sorry, not me.
Okay, oil pulling back. Some buyers in here. Okay.
Yeah, ES got the 10 o'clock low, but haven't gotten that one at 10:30.
Uh-oh.
ECB
Something
Schnabel
weird just
says
happened.
there is no need to rush into action.
Wait. What the heck was that? I don't know,
Schnabel
something
says
weird
we have
just...
time to analyze data.
Schnabel just said something. We just had some random buyers enter off whatever was said. Oh, man. What the heck was just said? Okay, well, I'll still hold, I guess. There's just a little bit of buyers came in all of a sudden. Nice. Buyers again. Not huge buyers, but buyers. Oil's dropping a bit.
Taking me out.
Trump's talking in a minute. Wait, is he really? Oh, Trump gives remarks to farmers. Okay. Okay, let's see if that 500 level has sellers rejecting it, because we got some buyers trying to hold 470, 480. So I think important thing here is that sellers deny 500. And if they do successfully, we'll probably drop another 100 points. But I also kind of feel like I'm getting a little greedy.
UN spokesperson says the UN has established a task force to create new mechanism for Strait of Hormuz to facilitate fertilizer trade and movement of related raw materials.
This area, like, we've obviously lost a lot of selling momentum. This could be like the little pause before the dump continues, looking at the hourly chart.
US Secretary of State Rubio is saying that we had a really good meeting in G7.
Oil's popping up again. ES getting heavy, maybe. Referral code for TP, it's just Pasha. All caps for TPT. Okay, oil's looking like it's gonna break highs again. It's going for it. Because oil's like so high up, man, I'm getting nervous. Like kind of how Leo was saying, whenever
Rubio
oil
says
gets
we
this
expect
high,
the
it's
Iran
like all of a
operation
sudden
to
there's
conclude
breaking news that
at
brings it
appropriate
down.
time. We're talking weeks.
With
not
oil
months.
getting close to 100, it's like making me nervous, man. Dude, oil just had a big pullback. Oh no.
Rubio says Iran may decide to set up a tolling system on the Strait of Hormuz.
Iran may set up a tolling system. Okay, oil pop back up. I saw this in the Flex account FAQ on my funded futures. After the first payout, the maximum loss limit resets to $100. Chanel, I'm not 100% sure about that. After the first payout, the maximum loss limit resets to $100. I don't think that... Maybe the wording is confusing. Because I don't think it, like, makes it where you legitimately can only lose $100 after the first payout. I don't think that's how it is. Which prop firm are you currently using? I'm using TPT and Apex right now.
Decision to ban gasoline
And
exports for Russian
I'm going
producers
to
from
get
April 1st to
max
6th,
fundeds on
from
my
April
funded
1st for 6
futures
months
as well
has been made.
next, so I can
The
trade
decision
30
to ban
accounts.
gasoline exports for Russian producers from April 1st for 6 months has been made. EU Commission says oil and gas security of supply stable for the moment. It's again, oil and gas security of supply is stable for the moment.
Leo, did you take any trades in this yet?
Traders trim ECB rate wages
475's
and see
holding.
50% chance of a hike in April.
There's like buyers holding it here. I'm guessing there's a little order block. Needs to break through. Sellers keep trying, buyers keep holding. So a 1 minute bullish fair value gap here too. Leo, did you take any trades in here?
No.
US Trade Representative
okay.
Greer,
I did
speaking
not take
about
any.
China, says
Dude, buyers
China's
are
growth
absorbing
symbolic.
this level, bro. Sellers keep trying to push through, and it's like pretty big sell orders. But there's some big buyers sitting here, man. What is going on? This like sketching me out that there's a bit like a buyer sitting here where he's absorbed like all this volume. Like, do you see that? Every single attempt, bro, it's getting bought up.
Yeah, like, let me see.
Okay, oil's popping up. Okay, there it goes. So is that buyer gonna keep holding it?
Commission says
Oh,
they discuss
wow.
preparedness in case of long disruption.
Man, it can give a pullback to the trend line that broke
Yeah, it could.
before it goes down. But like the trend is to the downside.
CS
Honestly.
Trade Representative Gray
Yeah, but what
posts a
scares me
message
is there's that
on
buyer
X
right
about
there,
China.
bro. Like,
Yeah, you
how's
see, like,
how's getting absorbed this much? This is a lot of volume that's gotten absorbed.
Yeah.
And the
if you
fact
look
that,
at
you
the
know, we're on
one-
oil. Oil's at the high of day. And there's some buyer absorbing. Do you see this buying volume?
Yeah,
There's a
oil can
lot
start
of
coming
volume here,
back.
and it's getting bought up. Dude, it's gonna need, man. This
The
thing
good
is dumped
news,
through.
yeah, the good news is that if it breaks to the downside, it's going
It's
to
gonna be
get
huge.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
When
starting
those
to break
buyers
through.
like,
Maybe
Rubio
that
says there are
I
no
guess that buyer
meetings
gave
scheduled
up.
as of now on Russia
yeah,
Ukraine.
yeah. I'm gonna get my
Man,
free
that was
brother one second.
sketchy. I was like close to closing because I was like, man, that buyer was holding so much. I thought it'll bounce like 50 points. Okay, let's
Be
see
right
if
back.
this is gonna sweep. All right.
Trade Representative
Very
Gray
nice.
says goal remains economic stability. And
Yes.
balanced trade with
There we
China.
go. ES just swept the lows. NASDAQ is almost there. I don't know if it does, though. Come on. Oil's making the push again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it half off here. Get us half off here.
Rubio also says when we finish with Iran, its regime will be weaker than it is now. Germany's Chancellor Merz says we have to accept that Germany's old business
Oil just
model
broke out
no
higher
longer works.
highs. Oil's pushing. Get me this half off. Come on. Come on.
Rubio told G7 foreign ministers today that the war with Iran will continue for another 2 to 4 weeks. This being as according to an Axios report on X.
War with Iran will continue for 4 to 6 weeks, apparently. Somebody's background noise playing. Oh wait, that's Leo's. Come on. I'm gonna mute Leo just in case. Don't want any personal stuff going. There we go. We got half off. Kind of want to take
Rubio
this
says
off at
there
the
is
sweep.
nothing Russia is doing for Iran that impedes our operation.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just leave this as a runner. This one micro. If this sweeps on the NASDAQ, I'm gonna have this stop loss at 10 points. I'm gonna try to target 150. Because if this breaks and then fails to get back up here, like we could probably take 150 points on this one micro. Here's heavy selling again across the board. It's just, man. But also oil's just pushing. It's gonna have something happen. Something's gonna happen. We're in a news-driven market. We're at 17.2K locked in. My goodness. Guys, do I
Rubio says
get greedy
Zelensky's
here?
comments on Thursday about supposed US demands for Ukrainian concessions were a lie, adding that aid to Ukraine is not contingent on giving up Donbass.
Oh,
Zelensky was
Leo, I'm
also told
unmuting you.
security
My bad.
guarantees come only after there
You
is
back?
an end to the war.
Oh, maybe not. Anyways. Do I get greedy here, guys?
There's just no references down here, right? We haven't traded down here in so long.
Yeah.
Rubio says we can achieve our goals in Iran without any ground
We just
troops.
we have Fed speakers, White House
ECB
speakers,
Schnabel
all this
says we'll
stuff.
do what's
ECB
needed to ensure
speakers.
price stability.
Yeah, I just took my short off.
Okay.
Took some profit on it.
NASDAQ failed to sweep that low.
So heads up, Trump is now arriving to the podium. Remember the video
Oh,
is on
Trump's
the feed
about
for
to
you
speak
watch.
to right now.
So he's supposed to be speaking to farmers.
Speaking to farmers.
So a reminder earlier on you had from the White House official that the Small
Yeah, I
Business
gotta run. So I'm
Administration
gonna
is
check back
opening
later.
up new
Have
loan
a good
guarantees
afternoon.
for farmers
Yeah, you
and
too.
food suppliers.
Order filled.
Okay. We're locking in 17.8K now. I'm gonna put 18K at the top
House GOP
profit for the
plans
day.
vote on 8-week stopgap
I failed
on
to
DHS
take
funding.
the points down here. Friday's worst day for greed. Yeah. My goodness, guys.
Quinter reports here that the
17K.
Royal Navy
Oh my
has been authorized
goodness.
to step up hostile action against the Russian shadow fleet in the waters of the UK, including the English Channel.
Guys,
with
we're
UK PM style ordering
17.7K
warships,
across the
commandos,
board, but
and law
like
enforcement personnel stop
just
and
on the
board tankers
fundeds,
suspected of
we're up
evading sanctions imposed on Russia
$16,000
since
just
the
on the
invasion
fundeds.
of Ukraine,
I mean, this
according
is
to
insane,
Navy
guys.
Lookout.
What are the EMAs? These are the 9 and 21, Debbie. My golly. Okay, I'll be right back.
ECB Snowball says no central bank wants to repeat 2022 experience. Rubio says there isn't a naval blockade surrounding Cuba. The reason for blackouts is old equipment that has not been maintained.
Is this my first time doing this trading on all accounts? No. This is just a really good day. Just a really good day, man. We're trading pretty much only 1 micro at a time. A lot of the times. 2 micros absolute max. Like, very good. Is this a buy now? I would say definitely not.
Rubio
Unless you
says we're
believe
waiting
this
for
is going to
further
range,
clarification
but I would say
on
no.
who will be talking to on Iran negotiations. Again, we are waiting for further clarification on who we will be talking to on Iran negotiations.
How much per account
Germany's
profit?
Chancellor Scholz says
We have
we're trying to
700
influence
per account
Israel,
profit
but
right now.
limited success.
Ooh. Are those still evals? No, 23.
Israel military say
23
they
are
have struck the
funded,
heavy water
2 are
plant in Arak
evals.
in central Iran a short while ago. So just confirming what was reported by Iranian news media. Now the Israeli military saying it struck the heavy water plant in Arak in central Iran a short while ago.
I'm trading Apex and Take Profit Trader.
Rubio says we had exchange of messages and indications from Iranian system.
How
about
many
a willingness
MNQ
to
was
talk
I
about
trading? I was
certain
trading
things.
one
Also
and 2.
from Rubio
I
says
wasn't doing
we
over
expect a
2.
response from Iran today
2 was the
or
absolute
tomorrow.
max I was doing. Henrietta Pasha, I'm asking a lady in one of my Discord groups which copier she's using. She just lost all 5 TPT accounts because the copier acted up. Just make sure you check your copier each time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have it
Rubio says
up every
Iranian
time
tolling
and
on
make
Australia
sure
for
that I'm
most
out
would
of
not
all
be
trades,
acceptable.
things like that, that I'm flattening all. I'm paying attention to how many contracts are on each account and everything. I haven't had any issues. How to trade multiple accounts? You can use a copy trader called I'm using Trade Syncer. If you want to use that one, it's in the description. But yeah, Leo, welcome back, bro. I think I might go get some food, brother. When are you getting food?
Also, Rubio says we did not ask
Right now,
NATO or
brother.
any other party
Right now you
to
are?
join
Or
the
did
war
you
with
already
Iran.
get
Yeah.
food, or you're gonna leave to go get food?
Yeah, I just leave like to get to receive the food that I ordered.
Rubio says
I'm
nations
eating
that will
right
be
now.
most impacted
I-
by tolling
man, if
should
you
do
want to
something
get
Oh,
out,
okay.
get
and
food.
received
Take
a
your
good
time. Take your
reception on
time.
that.
I'll go whenever you're done. Pasha went long at 471. What do you think? Good long. Don't make it red. That's a good long though. Rod lost 4 past evals, 150k on the 3rd day, but because of trade of a copy trader, it didn't close 1 micro on 4 of those accounts, so it pulled it overnight. Oh, that sucks.
ECB Schnabel says we shouldn't overreact to the current situation.
Yeah, if you're long here, yeah, I guess you could just trail your profit, but I would honestly be taking profit at the 21 EMA, which is about 510 here.
Trump says we're doing really well in Iran.
I'm shorting
Filled.
503.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says if there is international mandate after Iran war and parliamentary approval, there could be help, for example, with mine clearance.
Maybe shorts aren't in play here for a while. These are pretty strong buyers. Let's see. 21 EMA. Should be fine. Man, this might play the range though. Maybe it goes up to 550. Maybe. Also
German
on the
Square Anti-Uzbek
downtrend,
used total
anytime,
recount
like I
forecast
said, anytime it
554,
extended under
prior
the 9,
552.
it
Lower
popped up
recount,
to the
prior
21 before
414.
continuing. So maybe that's what's happening right now. Maybe.
Seeing here, FBI confirms hackers targeted FBI Director Patel's emails, so pro-Iran group takes credit for compromising Patel's account. FBI just saying information is historical nature, no government data. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says sanctions relief on Russian crude is not a permanent policy for the U.S.
Okay, oil's popping a little bit. I think I'll be able to take 20 points on this short. There it is. There it comes. Let's go. Stop break even. Actually, I won't let it stop me out. Give me my 20 points. Oil's popping up. Come on. No way. Oil's popping up more. NASDAQ and ES holding.
Mertz says German contribution in resolving the crisis is an option.
Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know if I should hold lower or not. Do I actually hold lower or do I take it? Oil looks like it's about to
Trump
break
repeats that
out
the
to the
U.S. resumes
highs.
soybean flow to China.
Somewhat heavy selling. Oil's about to break out again. It's perfect rejection of the 21 EMA.
That concludes remarks from U.S. Secretary of State Rubio.
Okay, Rubio's done speaking. And this 5-minute candle might invert here. Henrietta, you're out for 20 points. I'm tempted to take 25 points here. Man, if this 5-minute candle inverts, the NASDAQ's probably going to
Trump
sweep.
says that I'm requesting additional farm relief for farmers.
Oil's still holding very well. ES is going.
So Trump will request additional farm relief in next funding bill. 5 minutes
Nice.
to go to get the
New
Baker
5-minute
Hughes data.
candle,
Baker
oil
Hughes
broke
total
higher.
recount forecast 554, prior 552.
More
Oil recount
sellers.
prior 414.
And there's not like that aggressive selling that I would want at these levels. There just isn't that aggressive selling, man. We've got buyers in these low 400 levels. Okay, I'll take 25 points.
Order filled.
Phew. Nice. Okay, we're up 19K now on the day. 19K. My goodness. Go take a break, Pasha. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food here soon. Leo's eating right now. Man. I'm so shocked by the day. I'm so shocked by this week. I'm blessed, guys. Like I was saying, I want to take a 50K payout. And like legitimately today is like we're at 40% of that goal. Obviously I still have to make the buffer and everything, but like think about it, if I were above buffer, we possibly made that goal, 40% of it in one day. Just crazy. Are you copy trading in groups or all accounts? I'm copy trading all, Brandon. I'm just doing small size, trying to be patient and take good trades. Here, let me swap over to one of the funded accounts just to see what the win percentage is. So I'll go this week. 61.9% win rate.
I'm back, brother.
Here's the
Trump says we
P&L
announced new
history.
guidelines on diesel.
Welcome back, brother.
You're free to go eat, brother.
Okay. But we're up 19K. Can you imagine?
Yeah, today was a very good ending for the week, man. You deserve
Yeah.
the week like this.
Dude, this week has been so incredible, bro. I'm happy to have spent it with you, brother.
Me too.
You were doing 1 micro and made 200 on 10 accounts. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Don't take big risk and stack your profits. Yeah, exactly. All at payout threshold? No, not yet. No, I just some of these accounts, funded accounts, I just started trading 2 days ago. Then yesterday, some accounts, and then today some accounts, and then I have only 2 more accounts that are still evals, and those 2 accounts are $200 away from passing. And once those pass, we are copy trading
expect a
25
break, please.
accounts, all funded. Our largest balance right now is $1,900 on the 50K accounts. These are all 50Ks. So our largest balance is $51,918. That's one of our TPT accounts. And pretty much the rest of our fundeds are all at about 1K. What are those blue and yellow lines? Talking about this, the green and yellow, this is the green is the 9 exponential moving average, and the yellow is the 21 exponential moving average. And I am using TradeSyncer to copy trade. Do you go directly to funded or pass eval for all accounts first? Yeah, I already passed the eval for the 23 accounts, so they're funded. So I did not go straight to funded, no.
Israeli military says it struck uranium extraction facility from oil located in Yazd in
Uranium
central Iraq.
extraction facility just got hit. Guys, we got 690 viewers in here. Appreciate all y'all. If you're new to the stream and you're not subscribed, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Smash the
Straight on
like
oil
button as
rigs.
well if you're enjoying your stay. And I hope you are green on the day and on the week. Appreciate all you guys. We're getting a lot of sellers now off that news. Maybe the NASDAQ finally sweeps with the ES. I'm going to stay out now. I was in the short. I closed it. If I didn't close it, I would be able to hold this for the sweep, but I'm not going to do it now. Zero Bravo, aloha, Pasha, what's going on?
Oil rig count 409, 409.
Trayson, you also use the 50 and 200 SMA? Okay. Yeah, I use the 100 and 200 for the higher time frames, like
US
the
Secretary of
daily,
State
weekly,
Rubio
and
claimed
monthly
that the
chart.
US is close to holding serious talks with
Funny
Iran.
dang.
It's coming from Axios.
Welcome to the Trade Titans. Thank you for joining, brother. Hope you enjoy your stay. I should go take a break. Yeah, I'm about to go get food. Are you using 50K? How many minis or micros to trade at 50K eval? Yes, I'm using 50Ks. I am trading one micro at a time on each account. What are your tick strike sensitivity settings? I downloaded the trial and trying to dial it in. I didn't change any of the settings. I just kept it default. I didn't even know you could change them. I kept all default settings. Sensitivity settings. Yeah, I have no idea. I just kept all the default settings and just enabled ES, MES, MNQ, and NQ. Those are the ones I enabled and just default settings. Brother, should make Pasha TV. What do you mean make Pasha TV? Like I should make the channel name that, Pasha TV? Whatever works for oneself, many ways to trade. Most important is risk management. Exactly. Yeah. Agreed. Unless he tilts. Yep. Oil has room to move now. If NQ is going to break, it will break now. Yeah, it looks
ECB
like it wants
Schnabel
to.
says the ECB is monitoring inflation
Otherwise, range, yep.
expectations and the price setting.
I meant just like Top Step TV. Oh, gotcha. Okay. We got the Pasha TV. Daily day trade wire P&L is amazing. I've been WWW all day. Nice job. Yeah, we got pretty good trades in today, honestly. Really good trades. Like here, I'll show the win rate again for today. We got a 76% win rate today, and I think it's higher because the stop losses, even if they're in profit, are considered losing trades. So we're probably around like 90% win rate today. We've basically been only short, and I think I only took one long for 15 points. The rest of it has been shorts. It's been pretty good. So I guess these are the trades we took.
Pretty good.
Oh, here I can see what the losing trades are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only lost 5 trades out of 21 trades. Oh, so this win rate's actually accurate. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, this win rate's actually accurate. So I guess the stop losses in profit don't count as losses then? I thought they did, but I guess not. Let's see, our longest held trade was at open, like 5 minutes after the market opened. We took 2 micros. That was our biggest trade too, our biggest profit. But we took 2 micros, we held for over 20 minutes. And the profit, I know you can't see it on the screen, but the profit on that trade was about $340 per account. So that was our largest profit and longest held trade. We had one here for 45 seconds, $30. But overall, yeah, really good trading day. And the funny thing is, like, you look at this chart, this looks like ugly price action. This looks like so bad.
Yeah.
Like literally, this looks like crazy chop. It looked like a George W. fake out, like all this weird stuff, like nastiness. But somehow we made it through pretty well. The P&L graph looks like the letter W. Thanks, Conrad. Appreciate you. Okay, sellers coming in. I'm about to go get some food right now. Just getting these last comments. How many days would it take to pass an eval on average when using 1 micro? Is taking over 20 trades a day considered too much? How many days would it take to pass an eval if you're using 1 micro? Well, I think it's hard to say, but if I were to say, like, based on what I just said for funded accounts, like my goal is to make $200 on average per day on funded accounts, trading one to 2 micros max, which that should be pretty easy with how much volatility we've had. You would pass those accounts within 15 days. It would be 15 days exactly. So that would be 3 weeks, 3 trading weeks. So that's theoretically how long it would take. Look at that push. Oil's dumping. Big buys. There's the 5-minute bearish fair value gap testing. But yeah, it'd be 15 days. So you can do it in less than a month, theoretically.
The US signals
What do you
to its
think
allies
about
that there is
entry
no
off of
immediate
an order
plans
block
for an
and
Iran
liquidity entries?
invasion.
I don't know. If it works, then do it, I guess. This is my worst trading week ever. Light low. This is why you got to stay with the channel, brother. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you're tuning in. Because this week has been the absolute best week for me. And for Leo, I don't know if it's been the best week for Leo. Has it been the best week for you, Leo?
Sorry, no, it hasn't been, but I kept my cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's the
You're
most
green on the
important.
week, right?
Yeah, I'm green on the week, and today I decided to like not trade the fundeds.
Okay, yeah. So either way, both of us are green on the week. This week, like, it seems like it was crazy, but, you know, somehow, like, Leo and my brain put together, we were able to get out green.
But today I got back in my game, so
Yeah,
that's what I needed. One day to get back in the game.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. Many national banks will begin raising interest rates, causing funds to withdraw from the gold market and gold prices to
So just keep users
fall
updated.
sharply.
Trump is still
Be sure to
speaking,
share
just going to
this
speak about
information with your
renewable
friends
fuel
and family.
standards.
I don't
as
really
well
have
as,
any friends and family that
loan
hold
guarantees for
gold
farmers, things like that. We'll let you know if he says anything related
or
to
like
policy.
short-term investing in gold. I don't think any of my friends and family do that. 1 to 2 micros max on what size account? On 50Ks. 50K account. Pasha, what was the news? Nothing, I don't think.
Was a nothing burger.
Yeah, it was just oil dumping a bit, having a pullback. So that's why the NASDAQ reacted that way. But that was, man, if you had an order at that 5-minute bearish fair value gap at 522, you got 6 points of drawdown and you just got 50 points profit.
100, man.
Piotr, you're crazy good on your cash account. Nice. Yeah, Piotr got the big shorts. I was long right before that broke. Caught the ride too. Nice, Captain Bluefish. Not bad. Rhonda 8 candles. Did anyone try the orb strategy today? Yes. Yeah, I took the orb today. That was our biggest trade.
Yeah.
That was the one we got like
Man.
$330 off of.
Man, I guess I entered the orb trade at 620, brother. I entered like
Yeah, we entered
90,
early. Yeah.
I entered 90 points before, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we got huge profit because we entered early. But I played the orb, like I took profit at TP1. I took the trade off, which was a perfect exit because that ended up being pretty much the bottom already multiple times now. All math trading is going with Apex better than other prop firms since no consistency rule.
For evals, there is no consistency.
That's
Fundeds,
only
it
for
has
evals,
50%.
yeah. Fundeds, there's still consistency and there's still payout limits. If you want no payout limits and no consistency for fundeds, TPT is your best bet. And my funded futures, you can get that as well, but it has to be with the, I think it's the pro accounts that have that rule. Today has been up and down for you in terms of P&L, finally closing it positive on the day with the unknown green candle. Nice. How to stop going long when it starts dumping coming from investing. You like freedom fries. You got to understand that day trading is not investing. So like I'm a fundamental investor. I completely think the market's overvalued. I think the market still needs to dump like 20% plus. But what I need to understand here is this is day trading. So if like you sound like you're somebody that's trying to buy the dip in the current market, which is totally fine. I think the market's still overvalued, but either way, this is day trading. Day trading, we do not want to think about fundamentals. We do not want to think about long-term, whatever. During the day, we're taking trades based off price action during the day. We can look and think of, longer term price targets and things like that, just to like think of, okay, maybe the overall market's bias is in this direction, whatever that is. So you can kind of have that, but like we're still day trading. The price can go up and down all over the place. Like we opened up here, it went down, it went back up, it went back down. Like this is you gotta be careful. Dragon Trader got pretty good profits in your cash account today. Selling today was really nerve-wracking though. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. TPT no payout limit. One gent in one of my discords took over 100K in one trade. What?
ECB Schnabel
That's
says
nuts.
the scale of the fiscal response
actually
will
crazy.
be important.
How many accounts today plus? I'm up 19K across the 15 accounts. 2 of them are evals though, so I'm technically on only the fundeds. I'm up 17.5K. Okay, anyways, if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit that like button. I'm gonna go get some food. Leo's gonna be here to entertain y'all, I guess. I don't know if Leo wants to, but
I'm here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. Be back in like 5:10.
Yeah, guys. What you guys are seeing in the market? Long, Piotr? I guess you're
France's
long in
Finance
this.
Minister Lescure says energy aid will not
Yeah,
require
I'm
a
long
new
at
budget.
456, guys. Hope is dumping more. Oh no. Dude, bro. I think on it varies, but I think on
That's
Take
the French
Profit
Finance
Trader
Minister currently
it's
speaking in
$1
Paris.
round trip per micro. A mini is less than that. Like it's not $10 for our mini. I think it's half. Like one mini round trip is $5, I think. But it varies. Apex it's a little bit more expensive, but I think Apex is $1 round trip or 95 cents. If it breaks 446, it's over. Red line.
France has so far released 580,000
We're using
barrels of
financial juice,
oil out
brother.
of the amount pledged by France as part of the IEA's release of strategic stockpiles to deal with the Middle East crisis. That's according to a
If
French
you want to check
finance
it out, there's a
minister,
link in the description. I'm long 540, 556, but I'm close to getting stopped out. It's 20-point stop. I'm out. Chris, there's no trading limit on Apex. You can trade how much you want, however you want. Oh, Henrietta just answered you. 0.5 round trip for micro. Yeah, it's way cheaper on TBT. Yeah, this can be the break of this level, 540, and we start trending down below this. Two mass, are we gonna close at low of day? Man, I really think that we do a sell-off here. Yeah, I really think we do a sell-off, a risk-off towards the
and
end
Trump
of the day.
has now concluded
think
his
there's
remarks to farmers at the White House.
But as we all know, like, a news can come out and push markets up out of nowhere. But logically, like, traders shouldn't be holding longs going for the weekend. They should be getting out. NAF, I'm not long in here. Yeah, if you want to trade gold, Apex is not it. Right now. Yeah, the next level for me on NQ is 291, boys. 291, boys and girls. Like, it's a void from here until 291 in my opinion. And it's dumping without oil pushing, so it's only an NQ movement.
S&P 500 extending losses here, down 2% now.
You were
With
on
the
the
dollar
short,
up 0.3%.
nice. I was longing, got stopped out 20 points. You're Jacques, you're using Trade-O-Vate connection? What connection are you using? Which prop firm?
State TV reporting that Iran's Revolutionary Guard targeted US-Israeli forces in Kuwait's Bibiyan Island.
Redline, the news service is Financial Juice. There's a link on the description if you want to check it out. Mary, should you double? You're short on SPY? Man, I really don't want to give that advice. 290 TP for shorts? Yeah, that's the next level. I'm not saying that price is going to go there though. Like that's the next level. In my opinion. Chicken, you praying this climbs up? Why you praying? You're on a bad long? Yeah, to that. Scorpio, longs in this market, it's not a good idea, in my opinion. Too much external pressure. Yeah, I agree. Like, imagine like you have two options. You're going to go long position into the weekend in this market, like with all the news that it can come out on the weekends. No, you know, so you're probably gonna do a risk off on it, or you're gonna go positions like shorted into the weekend. I don't know what's that, Nancy. No problem, Mary. But the shorts are playing.
The shorts are playing. Yeah, buddy.
Those, yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, I got a California burrito, brother.
Yeah, bro, I'm
Let's get it.
short. I'm shorted at the bottom of the day.
You did?
Yeah, I'm holding like
What do you mean you shorted at
415.
the 450? Okay, nice.
415.
Nice. Well, it hasn't really
California
broken out
burrito.
much. California burrito, brother.
Yeah, NQ is dropping without oil pushing. So it's like this drop is like it's on NQ, like it's not affected by oil, you know? California burrito, baby.
You know what
It's the
that
one
is?
with avocado. It's the one with avocado, and it's chicken or it's meat.
Usually what makes a California burrito is it just has potatoes in it.
Oh, that's the differentiation.
I think so, yeah. Has French fries.
Yeah, man, I like the I like that one. Like French fries. I like the one that comes with like the guacamole and
Man, that's a dumper.
that's a dump skits. I'm holding, brother.
Nice.
I'm talking about that 291 level the whole day. Like after 494, the 300 is the next level. So if it goes there, I want to be on a trade at least to take a part of it.
Yeah, for sure. Pasha, does it have a lot of beans? No. I don't think it has any. Man, that's dumping hard.
Yeah, I took some profit and I'm holding.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
And
kind of
then
what I was like thinking about before, man. Whenever this failed and like it was slowing down here, I was like, it's either gonna play the range or it's like slowed down before the big, massive selling again for like 200 points.
Yeah, I'm ready to see this bounce back to 440, man. And you're right, like bro. Yeah, I'm ready to see a bounce here, but I think we're going down, bro.
Yeah, I'm setting a sell order at 445.50.
Is that your lunch for the day?
Mm-hmm.
Or like breakfast?
I just lunch.
Okay. Cause I don't know. Okay.
Man.
Oh, it's going, man.
Why did I have to be in a short and then I exited it to go get food? Come on, man.
Man, you don't know the like I longed at the where was the bottom of the day 450, and I was like, if it breaks, I'm gonna invert this, and it did just that. I took 20 point
Nice.
stop and inverted the trade.
Nice job. To be honest, it's a long smart. Or a smart long.
Yeah, like if it keeps respecting the low of the day, I'm in a good trade, and if it breaks, it's a downtrend.
Mm-hmm.
It's a win-win.
We got ICT in the chat saying what's going on.
ICT, not gonna lie. Hello, Pasha. Good afternoon, and good afternoon, brother. I'm not Pasha, but I'm giving you the good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother. Pasha, are you working somewhere? Or are you a full-time trader? I'm working for you, brother. Pasha Buritino. Got some funny comments in here. Pasha 300 points incoming? Maybe. Pasha is unemployed. I'm semi-unemployed with real estate market. First time talking. Been watching you at work for some time. Nice trading, man. Hope you keep on that path. Appreciate it, brother. Burrito 6-7. Hold shorts. Go long, baby. Pasha posted a picture on Discord. Okay. Targeting 23,134. Okay. That's cool.
Nice. Like it's the entry, the green line, stops the yellow, take profits the blue. That's it.
For people in Discord asking for me to share my screen, I'm not going to share my screen on Discord, sorry. Yes, that's buy orders on the clicking sound. Let's see, where do I want to enter? Yeah, I'm gonna leave my order at 445.50 for the short. We have 2.5 hours left of market open. Plenty of time. Hey, Pasha, I'm Spark on Discord. Okay, I got you. Spark. Okay, labeled you as a trade titan. Let me know if I got the right Spark, because there's multiple. DG Finance, appreciate you, brother. Jacques, take care, bro. Henrietta's making some funny comments, and I think one of the comments she made, it's like referring to a movie, but I'm not like, it sounds like she is. I don't know if she did that on purpose. But 15 years worst market since Trump came into power. Ding ding Donald.
My internet is dying, brother.
Is it? Your internet's on a battery?
Yeah, it's on life support right now.
Man.
Ooh, it came back and I'm in profit. Yeah, I'm short in the middle of that 5-minute gap. Let's see.
Okay.
The tiny gap. Took some out at 13 points. Gonna took
Order
more
filled.
out. Gonna take more out at 20 points to take profit.
I shorted with you.
Yeah, I'm short. And I'm like yesterday was the worst day of how I behaved towards the price.
Mm-hmm.
So today's like if it's going down, I'm shorting, bro. I'm not like being afraid, you know. So that's why I'm short down here.
US stocks extend their losses with the S&P
And
down
it's paying off.
1.3%,
It's paying off.
NASDAQ falling 1.8%, the Dow down
Yeah, sometimes you
1.3%.
gotta believe.
Just gotta believe, man. You know
Yeah,
how it
because
is.
yesterday I think it was fine for us to be cautious, to be honest. But yeah, we did like wait a little too long to realize that it's just downtrending. So, but like
Yeah.
yesterday kind of confirmed like, hey, we're out of chop now. Now we're actually back to trending market. So yeah, today it's like definitely good for us to just target the shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think I said it yesterday, like I was more afraid of the stop loss than eager to make a profit. So
Yeah.
that's why I didn't pull the trigger. And that's not the mentality you need for trading. You can't have that mentality.
Yeah, I don't even know where my stop loss is here. I think 497.
Yeah, that's the beauty of having profits in the day and trading like 1, 2 micros. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can like put a stop loss like 50 points long, 60 points long, and not worry about. You choose when to get out.
I'm taking 25 points on this one if it sweeps.
Yeah. Yeah, I got out. Was 25 points as
Nice.
well. 1.2K on the day, bro.
Dang, dude. You had that 1.9 micro trade. Was that today?
Yes, that's when I short at
Mm.
6 when I took a short at 620, I entered like three
Man.
it was supposed to be like 1, but I don't know how to use TradingView very well, and I entered 3 micros every time that I click the button.
That's
But
insane, bro.
but I took like 20 points on 6 micros, so it was like 240
Yeah.
bucks. And the next 3 was the real trade, you know, that I hold for like 150 points or something.
Yeah, that's massive, bro. Okay, that missed me. Almost there.
It
Crazy
did
thing
seem
is,
to-
150-point trade is $1,200, $1,250. It's huge. 1 point away. Come on. You're almost there. Bro, if this misses my... Okay, good.
Order filled.
Whew.
And I think it's going to go even further down.
Probably, yeah.
That's the thing.
There's a nice little tiny bounce there. Ultimately rejected the 21 EMA on the 1 minute, I guess. Didn't even touch it. But yeah, it's respecting those 1 minute moving averages.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep my short entry 445.50, like near the middle of that top fair value gap. Pretty much, if this has like a quick squeeze on a news candle, I want to be short. And I'll do a 45 point stop loss. So quick
Yeah,
squeezer
Chanel.
up, I'll get in short. We're up 20.2K on the day, bro. 20.2K.
Insanely good day, bro. Insanely good day. Yeah, that's my goal right there, to have that many accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chanel, like at 23 to 300 is Trump tweet zone. Like that's the level where he enters.
Yep, yeah. Am I buying at 345? No. The dotted line orders, those are just hypothetical bracket. This solid red line is my only like actual order, and that's just a short entry. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Google nears a deal to help finance an Anthropic data center, according to the Financial Times. So looking into this then, Google plans to throw in its financial support behind a multi-billion-dollar data center project in Texas leased to Anthropic as it builds out its infrastructure to deal with the AI lab. Now, backing from Google is expected to be finalized in the coming weeks and would include the search giants offering construction loans for the Nexus data centers, the site's operator, according to people familiar. FT articles on the feed for those interested.
Oil getting a little bit of a pullback here. kind of curled over. No unusual volume here or anything on oil, though. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe just a little right here. Mm-hmm. Looking interesting. Oh, that was a really big sell order on MNQ. Really big sell order.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? Okay, well,
Order filled.
I guess off that sell order I'll go. I'll take 25 points. ES didn't get a sell order. It was MNQ and NQ that got a really big one just now. Oil's catching a bid. A couple buyers came in there too. It's like, it looks kind of crazy that I'm shorting legitimately the bottom.
Yeah.
I shorted there because of tick strike. Really big order came in right here. Oil continuing to curl down. One sec. Okay, I got my table delivered. Saw the second or desk delivered. Saw the second desk set up, chair and whatnot.
Nice.
The UPS guy came in. He's like, "What you got going on over here? You got a little gym?" It's like, I'm live streaming." He's like, "Oh, okay." It's like hard to explain to people sometimes, like what I do
Yeah,
during the day.
it's not easy. It's not easy, bro.
They're like, what do you do for work? I'm like, I'm a failed day trader and I live stream it. I guess that's the easiest way of putting it. Okay, huge sellers on ES right here. Oil's popping up again. Dude, like with oil getting closer and closer to 100, it's kind of sketchy, man.
Yeah, you know what, or you know how it goes. You know how it goes, bro. Like,
Yeah.
at any moment, some B stocks start happening.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we uncovered a major oil reserve of 50 gallons, 50 barrels.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. Lynette. Pretty big buy candle, I guess, on that. Buy volume. Oil's curling over again. It's like a perfect pattern looking like, hey, buy the dip here. I'm definitely
Yeah.
going to bounce.
Yeah, see how I'm acting nicely?
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's holding here. You're
I'm
buying
not
the
gonna
bottom.
I'm not gonna sweep you out and push 100 points against you.
Yeah. Dude, like
Trust me,
it
bro.
literally looks like it's trying to fake out some people to go long here, bro. Now we got, again, heavy sellers coming in.
Bro, I have to go downtown, like the
According to
city.
Al
this
Mizra News,
down,
an important statement from the
city
Yemeni
downtown.
armed forces
Mhm.
is expected in the
How do
coming
you say
hours.
that? Like, how do I say that?
Downtown.
Yeah.
City center, I don't know. Downtown, I
Yeah, I
think.
have to go to the city center. I'll be back like in 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, not so fun, but okay.
You're gonna miss out on some points, but have fun.
Yeah. I'll be set. I'll be watching the car.
Alright. Here come more
So
sellers.
that's coming from Al Mizra News.
Oof. Oof. Dude, I'm telling you, it was like sitting there just trying to get some people in the longs. When I saw that big buyer come in, or heard the big buyer come in, it's like, okay, I guess I might as well enter. Is this candle right here that they came in? It's like it looked like it was friendly, man. It looked like it was friendly. Then all of a sudden, big dump. Continuation. No bounce for you. Captain Bluefish, how do you enter the giveaway? Hit the link in the pinned comment. And, you know, you follow me on, like, different social media. It gets you more entries, basically. But after the stream ends, it's going to roll the giveaway. Couple buyers popping in.
So Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi posts on X just confirming that Israel hit two of Iran's largest steel factories. He did say that the attack contradicts the President of the United States' extended deadline for diplomacy and that Iran will exact a heavy price for Israeli crimes.
Pasha, can you please tell again those indicators? What indicators? This green and yellow? It's the 9 and the 21 EMA. And then the white line up here is the VWAP. And then the bulls versus bears indicator from the community indicators. It really feels like it wants to pop up. Feels like it wants to. Feels like it wants to pop up and short squeeze. But man, I don't know if it's faking out. It goes heavy down again. We got 2 hours left of market open. Short squeeze song, you need it? Hey bro, don't be buying the bottoms, man. Or don't be catching the fallen knives, be careful. I guess here, like, your risk to reward is pretty decent if it does go up, but I mean, overall, you're going against the trend. This is heavy, 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 heavy selling. Candles have a lot more wicks the past 15 minutes. Yeah. To me, I'm thinking they're trying to get people to long here, and then they dump it on them. Like, there's definitely a lot of people that longed in here, and their stop is right here. Their stop's right here, and it's about to just sweep them. Nice, easy sweep. I guess I could take on the sweep. Oil's popping up. Again, about to break highs. Oil blast. How much discount is there at the moment for Apex? I think with the code, it's probably 50%. Big sellers on ES right now. Oil's breaking out. Didn't sweep the high yet on oil. Big sellers in ES again. NASDAQ's holding. Oil holding. There goes. Oil swept. Some buyers popped in here. Interesting. Hey, Pasha, this is the most conservative I've seen in a while. Only one micro sometimes gets you far. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here's the thing BF does. I've been trading max 3 micros, and the 3 micros is literally like one trade, and that's it, like in a day. But I think I've been concentrating on like 1 or 2 micros max the past week. Last Friday we made 21K. Monday we made 17K. Tuesday 15.7. Wednesday 19.3. Yesterday 5.4. And today we're up over 20K. Pretty much concentrating on just taking like 1 micro. Okay, you really don't need to risk much, man. The market has been like very volatile and it's been getting a lot of points. It's 25 accounts, T-Dot Trader. You're still holding short from 23,977. Wow. Nice job, man. What a short. Okay, oil's just broken the $99 level. I'm surprised NQ hasn't swept this low yet, and NQ could get heavy. NQ is like kind of lagging a bit right now. Man, oil's continuing the push. There's the sweep on NASDAQ. Here comes the heavy. Very nice. Oh my golly, so much selling. So much selling. My goodness. This is big selling. Keep it coming.
S&P 500 index extends decline to 1.5%.
How long can we go getting FOMO? We can go to 23K. I don't know. The reason why I'm like I'm fine with continuing to hold short is just because like literally the past 2 days this is massive selling. It's like really big selling. It's not normal selling. Like I mean look at the daily chart. This is a straight topping pattern. We're now in panic sell mode, you know? Like, you know, right here, we kind of paused for a little bit. Up here at 500, we paused for a bit, right? Paused for a bit because people, you know, psychological level, that 23,500 kind of consolidated a little. And then, boom, just huge dump. Huge dump right here. It paused a little bit, paused. I don't know what that level really was. And then continuation. There's just really heavy selling. Like at a certain point, the floor breaks. You know, the floor breaks, then you hit the next floor down, and on that next floor, you jump around a little bit, and then you break the next floor, and who knows where the bottom is. Oof, oof. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm just imagining a huge wick down. Oil's jumping, man. Oil's jumping like crazy. Oil's still pushing. Wow.
This is further detail in regards to
Wow.
the armed forces, Yemeni armed forces.
Wow.
So Yahya Saree is the one to speak in a few hours, according to sources.
Oh my, oil is squeezing to the
Remember,
upside.
they're representing the Houthis.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For anybody that has gas guzzlers, rest in peace. My oh my. Rest in peace, gas guzzlers. Whew. Man. Daniel, what's going on, brother? Thank you for joining the Trade Titans. I hope you enjoy your stay, brother. Oh man, the gas guzzler's getting squeezed right now. Wow. Wow. This is fun. Isn't this fun, guys? Isn't it fun to be on the right side of a trade?
So let's look at any further bits from the Al Masira piece. There's nothing else. It just says important statement from the Yemeni armed forces soon.
Sorry, mate. I was around for a few weeks. Did not realize you can pay and support you. Thank you for the live streams. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, brother. And we're at 99.50. We're getting close to that $100 level. It's kind of making me nervous. It's kind of making me nervous. I want to take profit here soon on the NASDAQ. I really want it to get down to that 300 level. And oil's still getting bought up. Oh my goodness. Still squeezing. Wow. This is nuts. This is nuts. Just look at the amount of buying volume on this. All the shorts getting squeezed on oil. Everyone's filling up for the weekend.
So a reminder in regards to the Yemen Houthis. Yes, a couple of days ago, you had Iran's Tasnim citing an unnamed military source that Iran could activate the Bab al-Mandab Strait if attacks are carried out on Iranian territories in the island. So that's next to Yemen.
Okay. Honestly, I think I'm going to set my stop to break even. No, don't want to be dumb here. Some random buyers coming in, oil coming down a little bit. Okay. Somebody in the chat said 330 was a pivot point. Yeah, it's interesting bounce off that pivot point. Little 20-pointer bounce. Oil's continuing to climb though. No real rejection on it. But the NASDAQ, you better not stop me out. Do not stop.
Stop filled.
Come on. Let me get stopped out on the NASDAQ. I think I gotta re-enter
Voice
short.
news disconnected.
Gotta re-enter short. Oil's squeezing. Man, oil's going to $100. Oh my goodness. Dude, if it breaks $100, it's gonna just mass squeeze to the moon. Like the NASDAQ actually had the gall to go up and hit my stop loss. Good thing we re-entered at a better average, but oil is still squeezing upward. Oh my golly. Why are we seeing buyers on the NASDAQ here? There's about to be breaking news, isn't there? There's about to be breaking news. Don't tell me.
Hardcore credit default swaps near 2008 record closing high.
What? 2008 record high credit default swaps? What? What? Wait, Wait,
Order
what?
filled.
What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean?
So, reminder with Trump's speech, he's going to be speaking at the FII summit in Miami, Florida, at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the time he's slated for.
Some buyers coming in. Oil's not rejecting though. It's the 9 EMA testing. We didn't really overextend the 9 EMA. Oil's still pushing. Oil's about to hit 100. Oil's about to hit 100. What is the NASDAQ doing? Why is the NASDAQ going up? Why are we getting buyers here on the NASDAQ? Oil's about to break 100. This is interesting, guys. Oh, there might be breaking news though, I'm telling you. Like Leo's kind of right about this kind of stuff. That like whenever
Speaker
oil
Johnson says
gets
that
here,
he will offer a simple stopgap to fund DHS
crazy stuff
until
happens.
May 22nd.
All of
He
a
did call the
sudden, big
DHS bill
old
from Senate a
breaking
joke.
news type stuff. Okay, oil's dumping. I think I have to exit. 3, 2, 1, exit.
Order filled.
Oh well, took a loss. Wait, oil's still pushing though. Let's see if there are any gaps on the 5-minute. Maybe this one.
US House to vote to restore Homeland Security funding until late May, setting up a contrast with bill that passed Senate, Speaker Johnson says.
Should I actually be crazy enough to long here? I feel like it would be crazy to long. Some blocks at 23,395. Okay, perfect. Is this the final short squeeze? Maybe. This could be the final short squeeze. Oil's still going up. Oh my. What's gold do? Wow, gold had a nice push. We'll pull back. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my.
Order filled. Order
Oil's
filled.
still going, dude.
IEA said they've been informed by Iran that the Shahid Reza-e Nejad Yellow Cake production facility in Yazd province, also known as Ardakan, was attacked today.
Oil's getting to the 100 level. You believe the government will lower the price to less than 100? It's not in their best interest. Yeah. The thing is,
IEA on
are they
shale
actually able to
Rezaei
truly
Nejad
lower
here
the
at Kent Production
prices?
Facility says there's no increase in offsite radiation levels
Because they
reported.
can't just,
The
they can't print
IAEA is
oil,
looking into the report.
obviously. They can't just print oil. They can say that they're going to fix the oil prices, but they can't just make it out of thin air.
House Speaker Johnson says that we're planning vote on DHS stopgap bill as soon as possible.
Oh my, we're at 99.99. Oil's about to break. Shit. Oh, it just broke 100. It just broke 100. Oh my goodness. Oh, man, seeing this like live is crazy. This is like where some breaking news comes in or something. Sketchy, sketchy stuff. It's up there.
Yeah, nope.
Hello?
Oil is testing Trump right now.
Yeah.
US oil rises above $100 a barrel ahead of settlement.
We got 35 minutes till power hour. And we still have so much time in the market too.
And I'm going short on oil right now.
On oil? Okay.
Yeah, one micro and just waiting for that Trump tweet.
What if today's the day where it squeezes to like 150?
Then I get stopped out. There's only two outcomes right now, bro.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're probably going to be consolidating for like 30 minutes here. They go into close.
Order filled.
Yep, come
I'm
on.
gonna wait for this consolidation. I think I'll add where should I add?
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna
playing
set the
games right now.
444 short entry just in case there's a fast squeeze up. What'd you say, sorry?
Ooh, you went. Oh my god. Oil, it's going in my favor, but it's jumping. Price is jumping a lot.
Yeah. How much is it per point?
Every cent is $1.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll enter short at 78. Broker rejecting your order. I wonder if I'm not allowed to trade oil on one of these.
Yeah, I'm taking 20 cents. I'm taking 20 cents. $25.
I failed. Let's see. Oh, I have to import that contract for trade copying. That's why. Okay. I didn't import it for the trade copier.
I took 30 cents on the short.
Nice. Is that on your TPT or Apex?
TPT.
Nice.
Man, I really want the 5 TPTs, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the 150K, but the other ones will be the 50Ks, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the 50Ks more now.
Yeah, because usually in a normal trading day where I don't do like dumb decisions,
Mm-hmm.
2K drawdown is more than enough. Like I never
Yeah.
go more than $500 drawdown in a day, you know? Like if I'm not doing really like dumb things. Like trading 1 or 2 micros, 3 max, for you to go $500 against you, you have to make a lot of mistakes in a row.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like I took 2 micros short here, and it went against me on that pop, so I lost like $70.
Yeah.
NYMEX
But yeah,
WTI crude
bro,
May futures
you
settle
didn't
at
over leverage today and you're
$99.64 a barrel,
$800 up,
up
man. That's a lot.
$5.16 or
Yeah, it's kind of
5.46%.
crazy.
Gasoline April futures
That's a
settle at
lot.
around $3.25 a gallon. Diesel April futures settle at around
It's like if I would have
$4.49 a gallon.
if I
And
would have
NYMEX natural gas
literally
April futures
traded
settle at around
10x
$3.09.
size, I would be up like 8K theoretically, but the thing is, when you leverage that high, psychologically, you just can't take the same trades. It's weird.
Yeah, you don't hold the same. You don't enter at the same spots. You don't do
Mhm.
the same decisions.
Yeah, something about just trading small size is just a lot less
And
stressful.
the maximum you like a majority of the trades was 2 micros, wasn't it?
1 micro mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah, I took only a couple times 2 micros.
Brother,
But the
so
biggest trade was the 15-minute orb. I made $330 on that one. That was 2 micros.
yeah, so like if you do like an average, you took like more than 300 points on NQ right now today. More than 300 points.
Yeah, I probably took like 200 something. Yeah. I don't think I did more than 300. But maybe almost 300 today, yeah.
Yeah, because judging like you were $800 up on For you to make $800 with 2 micros, it's
It's 200 points.
200 points. Yeah, that's a lot of points for one day, bro. I don't know if you like
Trump
if you
tells
look
DHS
like if you
OMB to
think the
use
same
funds
thing as
with
me, but
Logic
200
Nexus for
points is a lot
TSA.
of points.
No, yeah, it is. It for
According to a
sure
White
is,
House
yeah.
memo.
I mean, even though, yeah, we're like down, 300 from the top or something. But yeah, 200 points is a lot. I got pretty good entries. Because, like, it's easy to make mistakes and stuff, too. So yeah, I'm happy about today for sure. Keeps rejecting the 9 here. I'm going to take one short at 385. Little tiny gap there. On your fund, did you take $200 profit and quit? Yeah, that's probably a good way of doing it for sure.
Again, Trump directs DHS Secretary and OMB Director to compensate TSA employees.
Yes, it's kind of clean. Does this look like a bear flag that's now playing out? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm looking at like the last candle red on the 5-minute, the lower one, that the order block one, and I'm waiting for it to break to the downside of that, like a below 344, you know?
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
So because if it keeps trading above 344, it's a pullback. Until it breaks, that is a pullback.
I guess technically you could long here and set your stop at that bottom wick right there, right? Because
Exactly.
that actually
Like
bounced
it,
like right before the end of the order block.
yeah, if you look at that red candle, it bounced right off 344, 346. That is the middle, 345.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one could be long there and still holding. Price action, like watching the market structure, we can see that price is compressing on the 1 minute. It's clearly, it's clear to see that the price is compressing.
I'm gonna try to long at 358.50.
Yeah, you can hold a short around 370 as well. Like as price is compressing. Yeah, Cash, the 85% discount ended today. But I think usually in 1 to 2 weeks they come back with the discount or do another
Yeah.
promo, another type of promo.
Hopefully they do a 90%er. That would be cool.
Yeah, I think the intraday accounts were 90% or no, was all 85.
I think they were, yeah.
Yeah, so it was 85 for the end of day and 90 for the intraday.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, sometimes they come back like they do let's say 80% discount, but they do 50% on the activation. So you pay a little more for the eval, but pay half the activation price.
Yeah,
That's
and you
good
end up
also.
overall spending less.
Yeah, overall you spend less because the real price is the activation price.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay, I'm
Order
long here.
filled.
I longed at 54.50.
yeah, Rieta.
I'm gonna take 15 points on the long. And if it pops up, I want to short at 385, the first short entry. Let's see some sellers entering.
Trader emotion. Yeah, we always say that like Apex has the discount. You pay very cheap for the eval, and only if you pass the eval you spend the majority of the money. That's like another way.
Yeah.
It's the inverse of other prop firms. So to each their own, you know. Some people like
Senior
that, some
Iranian
people
official
don't like
says
that.
US action of launching attacks on Iran while simultaneously calling for talks is intolerable.
Okay, I'm long here. I think I'll take 10 points, 11 points. Come on.
And they add that Tehran has yet to decide whether to respond to US proposals because of attacks on industrial and nuclear infrastructure.
I broke even.
Stop
So it's
filled.
echoing what Arakchi said
Yeah,
earlier on.
it's around that. Like the activation fee is ranging from $79 to $109, I think.
Yeah, I paid 89 for mine. The 50k intraday.
So again,
Yes.
Iran official
Past couple
says that
days.
Iran's response to US
There you
proposal
have
had
it.
originally been expected to be delivered on Friday or Saturday.
I think the most expensive activation is the 150k end of day. I think it's 110, I think 119.
Trying to relong 51.25. Some ES buyers here. Man. I want to short at 385, but I'm like worried this squeezes hard. Like that would be a perfect short at the 21 EMA. If it just rejects the 21 EMA on the pop.
Yeah, man, like price action wise, we break down that 444 level, 440. It's very very common to go test it.
Really?
Test that. So like price action wise is, but
Oh, I
not
just
like
entered the
not
long
today.
on that dump.
Yeah, nice. I think it's going your way.
Yeah, I got like 5-6 points. Is it gonna give me 15? Yep.
Ooh.
I'll lock in 12 points.
Order filled.
Cool.
Cool, brother.
But you're saying it would be common to test that 440?
Yeah, like whenever we have a clear breakdown level, it's common for price to retest that as a
Houthi military
resistance.
spokesman announced
It's
this
very
week that they'll
common.
be targeting Israel.
It's usual. So
And it
if
looks
it
like that
starts
post
forming
just has
market
gone.
structure to the
So
upside,
we'll see if they
there's
put it
the
out again. But it
there is
did
the
say that the
possible,
Houthi
like,
army spokesman announced
next
targeting
level.
Israel.
Yeah,
But
because
let's hope
price to go.
444.25 is where I got a sell order. I'm just like, I feel like it's not going to test that, but maybe it does.
Yeah, it's so heavy that I don't think it's going to go there, but I'm saying that if the market structure start pointing to the upside for real, that's the level, you know?
Like here's a squeeze coming. Oil's dropping. This is news scandal. Dude, let's get a squeeze up there, please. Squeeze up there, please, and get me short.
Yeah, bro, it didn't feel me.
Dang.
I put an order.
Dang it. I had
I-
a 385 short order, but I
Yeah,
removed it.
I had it at 400.
Dang, didn't feel me, bro.
Didn't feel me, bro.
That's
Like
it, bro.
oh,
Go
man.
ahead.
Like that green candle that just tested the level of that green candle.
Uh-huh.
The one green candle on the breakdown, like I was counting that as an order block, and I was trying to short inside of that, but
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
I should
okay.
have shorted the middle of it, you know? I
Yeah.
put it at 400
Dang, dude. Dang, I would have got 20 points on that short. Oh, well.
easily.
I had 385 short order. Dang it.
Yeah, bro.
I got kind of scared because like when this started going, I canceled it. Anyways, if anybody has been catching fallen knives, if you were short here and your stop loss was right up here and you just got top ticked, never blown an account faster. This is Max Payne Man. No name. This song is for you, brother.
Alarm at 4, blue light burn in my eyes, coffee gone cold, chart still drawing lines. Thought I saw
Brent Crude Futures settle at $112.57 a barrel, up $4.56 or 4.22%.
and snaps like a rake. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Thin book, big print size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss, cause I get it, yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
And that's how they get you. Very nice if you caught a top tick entry there, though, for the short. Good job.
Whoa.
AI music is just wrong. Bro, you can't lie, though. That's a banger.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is a
banger, bro.
banger, bro. That's like a
It's-
song that gets like 1 billion views on YouTube. If
It's
like
facts.
if an actual band does it.
Yeah. Basicamente.
Oh, there's a spider. I'm about to smack him.
Yeah. Let's push those let's push those likes to 300, boys. I know we can get it.
Post it, Pasha. I got it posted on Pasha IRL Music, baby. Pasha IRL Music, where the best trading music is found. Poor spider.
Ooh, 2 likes away, boys.
Oh, do we short squeezing the like button now?
Yeah, 2 likes away from the short squeeze at 300. And there's always someone that takes out the shorts, the like, bro. There's always someone. He deserves to get short squeeze, bro. He will become
Man.
liquidity.
According to Axios, Iran's parliament leader
I'm sad I
Galibaf has
didn't get
emerged as a
that
key
short,
figure
man.
in Trump's push for
Yeah,
peace
bro.
talks with Tehran.
Yeah, rejected right off the 21, bro. Like it's
Yeah.
too much confluence not to be a good trade.
Like that's why I had my short there, because there's that 5 minute gap there, a little tiny one, and then 21 EMA. That's why I had it there. Oh
Yeah,
well.
but it's scary, you know. It's scary because you never know, like, if this news is the one that pushes market 1,000 points and you're shorting at the beginning.
I know, dude. It's so crazy.
Like I know for sure that the time that I try to short to fake the push up will be the news.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
I would not be shocked if we get some craziness going on. We still haven't gotten to that level that we were talking about previously. What was it?
So from the article, it says a
228
senior
or
Iranian
something?
official and an Israeli official told Axios
296
that we're
to 91.
confident that had been
296,
communicated
okay.
with
Oh,
Galibaf.
we're
a
actually
daily
pretty
The
level.
senior
close.
regime figure,
Yeah, we went
although a senior
pretty
regime
close.
figure denied this.
291 is a daily level from July, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty dang close, actually.
Let me see again. Let me look at that again. $290, $291. Okay.
291.
Yeah, like we officially broke down off of that consolidation that we were trading inside. Like it's a official breakdown on that consolidation.
Yeah.
Like it broke down, retested, something like I was just talking about the intraday movement. Like it broke down, retested, and it's 3 days now red before after that on the daily chart.
Okay. Kind of tempted to enter a short here. But that order block's still technically holding, right? I'm actually gonna long this. I'm gonna long. This is what, 3-point stop?
Yeah.
So I'm putting my stop for 45, 47, 75 is my entry. So I'm risking less than 3 points on this long. Targeting 15.
That's a nice risk to reward.
Yeah.
A trader in motion, it's based off the full profit target.
Hearing some sellers. ES is failing. Okay.
Stop filled.
There it goes.
Agricultural Secretary Rollins, on whom most impact of fertilizer, says that I'm concerned on costs.
I entered 338 looking for the sweep.
So Rollins just speaking to reporters.
How big of a sweep do we get here?
It's the full sweeperoo.
Wait, it bounced one tick above. Wait.
Oh no.
That's how they get you.
Bro, there's something on the ICT concept about like same bottom level. Like there's
Really?
something about that. Yeah.
DHS says TSA
I don't know what it
workers
is,
will
but
start
it's
seeing
not good for
paychecks
you
as
right now.
early as Monday.
Really?
Yeah. So
We had we had a same bottom over here, and then it like short squeezed an entire
yeah.
80 points.
Yeah. So that's it, you know? Like now once again we are faced with the dilemma if I can trade this run or not.
We're sweeping for sure.
We're sweeping
ICT don't have
brother.
nothing on this. Let's go.
No.
Sweep the low.
Yeah.
Sweep the low.
Show.
Show ICT what's up.
Yeah. Bro, if a guy lost a trading competition to Patrick William, man,
Agricultural
like
Secretary
that's a
Rollins
bad
says
sign.
that I'm planning fertilizer-related announcement in the next few days.
Uh-oh. Oil dropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Sweep it.
Sweeperoo.
Do something, brother. Huh? No way. Is ICT actually real?
Bro,
No.
maybe this is this is the real test.
Dude, this is the real Fibonacci scaling secret momentum.
Fibo Mungo Jungle.
Yeah. Fibo Mumbo Jumbo pattern right here.
Ooh, let me do the Fibonacci projection.
Fibonacci. Let me get that Fibonacci.
Bro, Friday afternoon, my mind is gone, bro.
Yeah,
I
same.
can't do anything.
It's time for the weekend. Give me that Fibonacci sweep of the low.
300 it's actually the next level, bro.
Actually?
Actually the next level.
Nah. Okay, I'm
The first was
trusting you. I'm
354.
going for 30 points then. If you say so. I'm going for 308. 308
Yeah.
Fibonacci.
I'm not even joking. 308 is on the dot the next level.
Okay. Let's see if ICT is real or if Fibonacci is real. Which one is correct? It's a Fibonacci level. Fibonaccios. Ooh. Dude, that's a good product name, actually. Fibonaccios. Trader nachos.
Bro, for real, I think in Brazil there was a community called Fibonaccios. That's why I
for
had
real?
that name in my mind. Like some crazy dudes that love Fibonacci, they were called Fibonaccios
That's funny.
or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Like again, it's Friday afternoon. My mind is gone.
Okay, 1 minute gap needs to reject here. Sweep that low.
Yeah, like not joking. Like the more correct projection is 316. 316 is for real the more
Oh man.
correct.
Okay, I'm going 318 then.
Yeah.
That's only 20 points. You have free supercharging on your Tesla? What? Lucky. Phasia, do you have a Tesla? Yes, I do. Man, oil's falling, brother. We might just get a final short squeeze, potentially. The NASDAQ's not bouncing here.
Brother, are you getting Getchat? Getchat?
Maybe. I might get Getched for 25 points. Or no, not 25, 15 points.
Ooh, power hour. We got the 305
Oh.
long and the 305 short.
Oh, facts. Are we gonna go 305 long, bro?
305 is short or long, boys? I think it's short.
Yeah, 305 short, yep.
Yeah, maybe you're already in a good price.
Maybe. Pasha, have you shared your profits for the year so far? I don't have any payouts for the year. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. ICT might actually be real, guys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Stop making fun of ICT, guys. ICT is real, confirmed. Confirmed live on stream.
Like,
this is real stuff.
only
Wait,
because
but is
the
it
name
though?
of the guy.
But is it though?
Yeah.
Wait.
Just because he calls himself the I can trade dude, he knows how to trade, bro.
Wait. It might not be real actually. It's gonna sweep lows. It's about to wait, we're about to see. I think Fibonacci is actually more real. ES red candle starting. Oh, we got sellers coming in. Wait, ICT might actually be fake.
Yeah.
This is about to confirm if ICT is fake right now.
Yeah, that's how his birth name is I can trade, bro. Like they knew right from the jump.
Bro, I'm going to 308. I'm taking 30 points. ES is about to sweep.
Boys.
Yep, ES swept. Wait, maybe. Wait. Is it possible that ICT is real for NQ but not for ES?
There's a real possibility, brother.
Okay. That's an interesting strategy. That's crazy.
YouTube algo is loving this ICT talk, you think?
Wait. Wait. What's happening here, guys? I think ICT created an order block to keep ICT real here.
Yeah. He's in the matrix, boy.
I think actually ICT, like straight up, I think ICT like actually put all of his net worth into an order block here.
100%.
Because that's crazy offer right here.
That's crazy.
What's going on? But he didn't do it on ES though. On the ES, he didn't do it.
Yeah, because he will have to like have 2 times his net worth to put
Yeah.
the
TV
yes and
says
MQ.
Iranian
Yeah,
army
true.
drones strike major Israeli
He
military
wasn't able
logistics
to
site.
afford it on the ES. Wait though. Oil bouncing. ICT's holding right now. He's holding the line. Dang. He's like a Spartan from 300. He's a Spartan from 300 right now. I'm about to have
Build.
somebody walk into the office.
Oh my god.
Okay, ICT is confirmed fake.
Yeah.
It's confirmed. Fibonacci is actually where it's at right now. So legitimately, that like Fibonacci is actually legitimate. ICT's fake trader. Confirmed paper trader. Just kidding. Allegedly. Just kidding. I don't even know anything about ICT.
So just
I'm
keeping
joking.
on the
Please
continued
don't
movement
sue
to the
me.
downside in the S&P 500 as the VIX volatility index continues to move above 30.
VIX
According
is
to
above
New York
30
Times,
apparently.
Musk's
Okay.
joined Trump
Okay.
in Modi call on Tuesday
Keep on
about the
dumping.
Iran war. But again, so 30,
But
usually
like,
anything above 30
why do he
notes
calls himself I
extreme
can trade? I
volatility
don't
or
know
extreme
that.
fear. But just staying above that at about
Wait.
31.27.
Wait. Calm down.
Wait. Bro, watch the link in the chat. I'm joking, bro. We got some ICT lovers in the chat getting actually triggered. Bro, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm legit kidding,
Yeah.
bro. We're messing around.
Yeah.
Please don't
Brother.
go get lawyers to sue me, please. We're joking. You don't think we should mock others? We're not even mocking them. We're just joking around.
It's joking, man. It's only joking.
We're not
Who is
even saying
ICT?
anything against him. We're like Leo said that this is a potential like ICT pattern here for a higher low. And I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, man.
That if it
Don't
breaks,
take
then ICT's fake. We're joking, guys. We're joking.
not mocking the person.
It's just
that
a
called
prank, bro.
himself I can trade. Yeah. It's not, man. It's like, what can I do?
You said 318 was the fib, though, right? It hit 317.25 and then took profit.
I'm not mean, bro. Okay, like, oh,
Lynette,
man,
I
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna.
know what ICT is.
Yeah.
He's a
According to
YouTuber
NTL
that's
News
like
from Israel,
has like
they say
a
reports
unique
on
strategy that he
reports
talks
on
about, I guess.
attacks
I don't
in
even know.
Tehran and
But a
Haifa.
lot like
So
he has millions
Iran is now
of
reporting
subscribers.
that, as well as those
Yeah.
Sad Rashimi Industries, a chemical subsidiary of Iran's defense ministry in Shiraz, was also
Brother,
attacked.
all I'm gonna say is that people in 2026 they take themselves too serious, and
Yeah.
I'm not part of that. I am not part of that. You know?
Here's the thing. If there are ICT concepts that work, you know what we do? We take it and we apply it to our own trading. We don't care if it's ICT concepts, FVG concepts, PW, BDH concepts. We don't care, man. If it works, we're taking it.
Yeah. 100%. Like I'm not even I'm joking about the name ICT that we used to call, like, I'm not calling the guy fake or anything, but it's funny that ICT matches I can trade, and it's funny
Yeah.
to me, you know? I just use the I can trade name, and I like to do the joke. And
Yeah.
I know the guy, like the
The
guy.
people that are getting mad, they just haven't been in the stream for more than
Yeah.
like a day.
And 100%, like the real guy, I think his name is, I don't know.
It's
I've seen his name
inner
somewhere.
circle traders, I think.
No, but it's Michael Hudderstown, something like that, the
Oh.
real name, you know? But like, brother, I study him. I've said it before on this stream. I'm watching all of his videos, bro. Like today, I took like 300 points overall using his concepts. So
Yeah. We're
You know,
taking
I'm just
fake or fair value gaps. We're taking all kinds of stuff.
I for real like what he's teaching, you know. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's profitable or not, but today it worked for me. So like I'm just not the part of the too offended mindset, you know. It's a joke is a joke.
Man, that 318 level, brother. I should have trusted you, brother. Watch me close red here.
Watch me whip.
Watching me nay. Come on. Give me my 308.
And 100% the dude, the ICT dude, he care less about what I'm thinking about him. That's 100% the truth right there.
Yeah.
He doesn't care at all what I think about him.
By the way, ICT is actually my uncle.
Imagine that plot twist.
Imagine we get ICT on the stream. All right, let's go. Come on.
European Union and CPTPP agreed
Man,
to
it's
move
all these
forward with reaching
Fibonacci
historic
buyers over here,
digital
bro.
trade agreement between
Fibonacci
both
doesn't
blocs,
exist.
according to Canada's international
Fib does
trade
not
minister.
work. This is about to dump through that Fib level. What's the next level, Leo? Below 318?
316 is the next Fibonacci target. I think it just got hit.
316?
And 316, yeah.
What's below? What's below?
291 is the
29
sweep from July of last year.
What's the next Fib level, though?
Ooh, the next Fib level, bro, it's so far away. Let me see.
Okay, we're targeting 500 points on the short. Oh, man. No, I'm taking 30. I'm kidding. I'm taking at 308 just in case 300 is a bounce zone. But honestly, though, this could dump, though.
Yeah, the next level is exponential, bro.
The next level is 5,000 points below. If
Yeah,
we don't go 5,000 points down, Fibonacci is fake.
yeah, there's a real chance. I'm gonna call Leonardo Fibonacci and says that what he invented is not work. Yeah, I think he's dead right by now. To be honest, I'm mocking a dead guy, so I'm mean.
Dude, honestly, I kind of want to
You
target
mean too,
100
Pasha?
points on this short. It's already
Bro,
dumped?
the next level is 230. Yeah, Fibonacci
230?
wise, the next
Actually?
level 230. Yeah, actually
Oh, okay.
230.
I want to take 238 for the 100-pointer. I'm going to give the market a Zats crazy offer. Stop
Yeah, I
loss
think
at
the
350. Take profit at 238. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I think the Fibonacci guy is actually called Leonardo. That's why I said it.
Pasha, if we don't go to 23,200, George Bush is fake. Now that's crazy. George Bush was never president.
Bro, we're getting too far away. I'm telling
I
you,
mean,
bro,
it's
Friday
dude,
afternoon.
it's such a good trading day, and like legitimately, there's nothing like we can do nothing wrong trading right now. We just keep shorting the bounces. Like there's nothing else to do other than just like troll. Because legitimately, like, dude, we made a lot of money today.
Yeah, it was a very good day.
Yeah, and both of our brains are fried as well.
Yeah,
from trading this week.
Every year is kind of right. Like, don't say like we can do nothing wrong today, because at some point you can do a very, very big mistake.
Yeah, actually, I should close this for 20 points. Because on the 50 tick chart, it's bottoming pattern. Oh no. Why did I have to say that, brother?
It's the 316, bro. I'm telling you, like there, it bounces off of Fibonacci levels.
Don't do this to me, bro. Give me 100 points to the downside, just
According to
easy,
New York
low
Times,
stress.
Europe is drafting post-war plan to escort tankers.
Post-war plan to
So, by the way,
escort
we already had
tankers.
something similar to this from Germany's Chancellor Merz. He's getting it from New York Times about Europe drafting post-war plan to escort tankers.
Oh, post-war plan. Okay, okay. Should be good. Nothing burger on that news. Oil did drop a little bit, though. That was old news, though. Never mind. ICT karma.
Yeah, brother. I told you not to be calling the guy I can trade.
I know, dude. I messed up. Technically, it never hit my 30 points, actually. Wait, oil just... Wait. Close the trade right now. Oil just kind of dumped.
Ooh. Did I say some bad word? Oh, no. I don't even remember. Sorry.
Okay, I want to be out.
It's from the article, France and Britain are leading plans to escort vessels via Hormuz.
See if we get a bounce up. Do we have any gaps here? There's like no gaps. Maybe on the 1 minute. Okay, I'm setting my order again, that sell order, up at 444. About a 20-point stop on that. Hey, Pasha, really want Iran to go on holidays? Oil's gonna be sub 90 come Monday morning. Maybe, yeah. I kind of want to pass the final 2 evals so we can have 25 funded accounts for Monday. But they're both just about $180 away. And I'm not gonna just trade them. I'm gonna keep copy trading. So if I get them to there, that'll be 25K up on the day. Almost. That would have to be 90 points with 1 micro. Okay, I'm shorting right here. 9 EMA. I'm just going to take 20 points on this. Should I take less? I'll take 15 points. Not going to get greedy. I can take 6 trades like this, and I'll take 6 trades like that. And I'll be at that profit target. It's at the 5-minute bearish fair value gap on the ES. The ES kind of looks a little bit more clean price action wise. Right, Leo? There's a 5-minute gap that it's trading in right now. NASDAQ, there's like no gap. Feels like the next move will be violent. Maybe, yeah. We had the oil drop really fast, but it's still getting bought up. Pasha and Leo, you guys made me laugh so much. My abs are sore. That's good. We're gonna make you have a 6-pack abs before summer. We should make this a fitness channel because we're making y'all lose calories and get abs. Okay, buyers across the board. Big buyers. Oil still holding.
Sorry, man. I was refueling my water.
You good? P&L boot camp. I'm reshorting more 362. Squeezing up a little bit. Okay, did not get the order.
It's getting news here that the Houthis, according to this source here, the Houthis in Yemen officially announced their entry into the conflict in support of Iran, but nothing else from anyone else or any other wires here to confirm that. You did have Al Haddad that mentioned they were going to join in the fight against Israel, but that post was deleted. So again, just seeing this coming through here.
Feels like the war will get worse in the weekend. Oil to 200. That'd be crazy. I guess it could happen. Pasha, 5 dad jokes a day will
That's
take all
according
the stress
to,
away.
The Middle East. So it's a newswire called the Middle East.
They're going for that 1 wick on the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, that would be a pretty nasty play. If they do that, actually. If they go up and sweep that 396 wick. Oh, man. Man, are we going to get the 330 buy? The 330 long? Surely people are net short, so it'd make sense to squeeze at some point. Yeah, probably. Who knows? What if retail is just buying the dip this whole time? You want the short squeeze song? I don't want this thing to short squeeze. I think at 3:30, right before 3:30, we'll do the short squeeze song. So we got 10 minutes. Or actually, we'll start it at 8 minutes. And we'll go long for the 3:30 Shrek candle. Retail's wrecked? Yeah, probably. Agreed. Okay, this might be a good 9 EMA rejection on the ES. The NASDAQ goes almost 21. I almost doubled up my short. It missed me by a couple points there on the push-up. Oil's continuing. I don't know if oil has the capacity to actually break 100 again. Okay, nice sellers across the board. Let's get our 15 points. Or do I go for more? Do I get greedy? Or is this just going to consolidate a bit? Maybe I'm starting to get greedy, hoping for a massive red day. Yeah, I think I need to take base hits.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. Be careful. Like we like on power hour already.
Yeah.
You know.
We could get a relief rally.
Yeah.
I think I'll tie in my stop to that wick there, 360. Six and a half minutes till the 3:30 buy. Are you gonna go long, Leo, at 3:30?
Oh, brother, I forgot the 305.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I was short the whole time. Dude, the 305 short would have been terrible, actually. Wait. The 305
Yeah.
short, you would have been...
Yeah,
I guess
you
the
went 10
305, you would
points.
have got 10 points. Never mind. You would have got it.
Yeah.
That's still sketchy, man.
Yeah. I'm not. But like, remember the 330, man. Like, we have to enter like 30 seconds before, because yesterday it started pushing 30 seconds before.
Yeah, yeah.
And I could see there was a different. It was not normal. Like, it was some algo thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got 4 minutes till we gotta buy. Bro, imagine we do it and it short squeezes like 100 points. Be sick.
Oh my god.
That's what's gonna happen, actually. So I'm going 5 micros. I'm gonna get 50K payout today. Just kidding.
That's what's gonna happen.
Come on, give me my 15 points, man. Did such a bad entry. Yep. 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 Keep going. We got the blue line of support now. Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh la la.
Okay, 3.5 minutes till we gotta go long. Oil's breaking out a little bit. Man, don't tell me oil's about to break highs. Oh my, it's going for it. It's going for it. Dude, the ES looks so much weaker than the NASDAQ right now.
Yeah, but when NASDAQ starts dropping, it's more aggressive too.
Yeah. Dude, oil's going for it. Oh my goodness. Go, Pasha, go for 60 points. It will drop to 23,260 easy. Okay, I'll do it. Let's do it. I'll take that 75 then. We're going for 60 points. Jonathan said it's happening. We're going for 60. Oil's breaking out. ES is going for the new low. We're also 2 minutes away from having to long. Oh. Oh wow, Lynette. 2,800 on 2? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, Piotr's in 333 longs. Okay, Piotr, I hope by the end of the day you get saved. Please dump this right now while we're in this trade. Let Piotr survive. Let's go. You always long at 330? No. But there might be some magic at 330. I don't know. I can't confirm it, but for some reason 330 something happens. Oh man, we have 1 minute till we gotta go long, bro. Oh no. Okay, I'll play the short squeeze song. Trade Titans. We meet yet again. It seems that some of you love catching falling knives. And y'all really want a short squeeze. So, please dump this market so we can get a short squeeze real quick. Oh my goodness, I think we have to long here. 30 seconds left. I don't know if I can long this, brother. Oh, let's go. 20 seconds left. I'm holding short, Leo. I'm not longing, bro.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I'm long. Oh no.
You're long?
Hold my hand, brother.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
I just got 10 points, brother.
Dude, nice. Bro, right as that new candle came in, instant buying. Instant. Wow, you actually got it, bro. Nice.
10 points through contract.
Wow.
Bro, there's no way this strategy is real, bro.
It's crazy. You just got your 10 points. And oil is literally going for the break of highs. It's the final long squeeze. It's the final long squeeze. Short squeeze on oil. I switched it up on y'all. You thought it was a short squeeze on NASDAQ? No. We're short squeezing oil. Oil. Short squeeze, baby. Let's see oil fly through 100. Come on. That's the plot twist you are not expecting. We're squeezing oil.
With America
War with Iran. Oh my goodness. Yes! Go! Break that 100! Go! Break the highs of the day, let's go! It's going, bro. Oil's going.
Push.
Hold the line, oil. Push through. Short squeeze them.
U.S. to prevent our territory from being used as a launching pad for attacks against
Oh! There it goes. Go. Go! Yeah! Short squeeze it, baby!
Bro, on the drop, on the music drop.
Heck yeah.
I'm going short.
Let's go. Oh, that oil short squeeze, baby. And y'all thought I was short squeezing the NASDAQ? Nah, I'm long squeezing the NASDAQ. Short squeezing oil. Oil needs to hold 100 a barrel here. Man, oh man. By the way, I hope nobody in the chat gets offended. I totally understand that this is like legitimately crazy in the world and stuff, but we're trading. We're not thinking about the sad stuff. We're trading and making money. So, yeah. We're hoping for the oil short squeeze so the NASDAQ makes its next leg down so we can get some money on a short. Why aren't you trading oil? I guess I can't. Oh, wait, I actually can trade oil. I just have to add it into the copy trader. I didn't do it. Okay, some ES buyers here.
Because it's the final.
Was that the final short squeeze?
Longs.
Oil's
Long
still
squeeze.
pushing. Still pushing.
Yeah, brother.
Bro, like this is actually a short squeeze on oil. Like this is crazy movement, man. It is like, look at that uptrend on oil. It's just like straight up. Look at this on the 1 hour chart. It is straight up. The momentum is increased to the upside. Man, why are we getting buyers on the... Oh, dude, the NASDAQ's pushing. I feel like it's about a fake.
Man, oh man, I don't know, Pasha.
Or is it just Fibonacci's a real thing?
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Like 316. We need to wait, bro.
You don't want to quadruple up on the short? Full stop? No stop loss?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
bro, I really don't.
Okay. That's fine. I can do it.
That's okay. That's okay. Double up for me.
No, I actually was waiting for the 21 EMA there to double. I was actually going to double up, but it didn't push up there.
Yeah. I was going to say that, like, wait for the... Yeah, but I guess, like, the only time it touched the 21 was on that news. Like, so it's strong, man. The downtrend is strong. Very, very strong.
Bro, the uptrend on oil is strong too. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Dude, can you imagine if there
Oh
ends
my
up being a risk off right now, bro? Before the weekend? ES is dumping right now. Just imagine a risk off panic sell before the weekend, brother. Oh my goodness, oil is pushing. Oh my goodness.
Your trade is going to pay off. Yeah, 291 is that level that I said like on the start of the New York session. It's crazy that we are here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I didn't believe at all, bro. I did not believe at all.
Bro, I mean, I was open to the chance of 23K today, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I'm not open to that anymore, but I'm open to like 23,250 before close. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I don't want to be that guy, but we had $120 oil and NQ way higher, so yeah. Yeah, true. Shorts are covering. Every time you play that song, Pasha, my NDX options do well. Well, I'm happy to hear that, brother. I'm happy the song makes you money. Shorts are covering. You look at too many things. What things am I looking at? What do you mean I'm looking at too many things? You mute it since it makes you want to FOMO. Oil ain't done yet. Yeah, I mean oil's not rejecting much, man. It's holding. Look at the buy volume down here. I'm happy with trading with your trading day, or with trading with you today. I'm happy to have you here, Conrad. Oil, ES, and that stuff. Hey, but you know, when we're looking at oil and ES and all that stuff, sometimes it gives us an idea of what the heck's going on. You know what I'm saying? You think no one wants to long or short over the weekend? Maybe. Maybe, Henrietta. You may be right. Or you may be wrong. But we shall find out in the next 21 minutes what happens. Maybe some squeeze into the downside happens. And we squeeze more on oil.
Or maybe both.
Maybe both. Probably both. Or neither. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, get some sellers in here on the NASDAQ ES getting some. Come on, come on. Oil pushing up. I want to see that 23,300 break. Come on now. Big block at 23,300, really? Oh no. Big order block at 23,300. How many contracts you talking? Pasha, did you see Adam's comment? He was here last year for the $10 to 10K challenge. He was like, congrats, you did it. Now 100K. Oh, my bad. I missed the comment. I did not see that. Thanks, Lynette. Dang. Anyways, Adam, if you're still on the stream, appreciate you being for it, brother. Oh, there he is. We're doing it, Adam. And I don't know, Adam. I think we might hit 100K this year. Who knows? We may hit 100K. Okay, we're getting those buyers. Oil's continuing to squeeze. ES just broke its low. Oh my. Okay, this is massive. Wait, this is the largest selling I've seen on ES in a while. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. That's the... What's that volume looking like? It's not looking like anything. Those are like the largest orders I've seen in a while, though. I think I only saw orders like this earlier in the day.
Man, they are like...
That's big
Seems like
sellers.
According to
AK
the
for
big
Fed
seven
sellers.
membership
screen.
stocks.
Whoa.
Membership
Whoa.
stock shed $100 billion as AI-driven
Oil's
shorted
squeezing.
trade unwinds.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Do I take some at 300 here? There's apparently an order block at 300. Do we blast through it? Because that was heavy sellers, man. Are they about to commit to blasting straight through here? Okay, I'm going to be ready to exit. Block's almost gone. Are you serious? Wait, they almost got through it? Oh, might have 300 breaks here. We might actually see 250.
And we have put the article out on the feed for you to read through.
Yes.
So from the article, US memory chip stocks have lost almost $100 billion in market value this week, hit by new Google research that pointed to an easing of AI-driven hardware shortage that has sent chip maker shares to record highs.
They're
Shares in
trying.
US memory maker Micron have shed more than $70 billion in
Okay,
market
I exited.
capitalization since last Friday's close, down 15%
Okay, we're at
from the
21K
reports on
profit.
Wall Street.
Oh my goodness.
Also looking to
21K.
SanDisk, the maker of flash memory devices,
Ooh.
that was the best performing stock in the S&P 500 last year,
Wow.
lost around $15 billion in value during the week, while storage companies Western Digital and Seagate each lost billions.
Dang, it had 995 contracts there. Oh my goodness. Whoa. There's a big hole buyer down there. How much profit this week? Let's see. By the way, I was halfway passing evals and getting the fundeds. But if we're not differentiating all of that, we're up about almost $80,000 on the week. If we're talking just funded accounts, I'll tell you. Just funded accounts, we are up 23. About $24,000. Just funded accounts. I've got 23 accounts, all about 1K profit, and one is at 2K. Yeah, so $24,000 this week on just the funded, and then just overall general performance, because we were working on fundeds like Monday through Wednesday. About 80,000. Can you imagine? That's like 1, 2. I'd only traded 3 micros like a couple times, and I did like 1 5 micro trade back on the evals, and I only took like 10 points. So the majority of this has been legitimately like 1 micro. Do you change your approach for evals? I was at one point, but I actually switched back and I started trading the evals the same as I'm trading fundeds right now. Basically, I was only trading like 1 2 micros average per trade. And we passed the evals in like 4 trading days, all of them. Yeah, I gotta make sure to flatten all here. I think I'm gonna exit all just in case. Oh man, we got more. Oh, dude, they're breaking 300. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. They just broke 300, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. 291. 291. Yeah,
291. What do you mean, what's 291? The next fib?
No, 291 is that daily low.
Oh. Did I do a whoopsie just now?
NASDAQ 100 extends dropped 2% now.
Okay. I'm not touching it. Oh my goodness, dude. It's heavy. ES is super heavy. Oh my goodness. Oil pulled back. ES is heavy, man. Wow. 6,400 testing right now on the ES. I'm assuming that's going to be some kind of big order block on the ES. If it breaks, this is free falling. I mean, the NASDAQ 23,300 broke already. 6,400 breaks on ES.
Man, I'm not shorting below 280, man. I think there's a really good chance it bounces.
Yeah, I literally shorted and I took like 3 points. I shorted
You
at
did? Let me see.
yeah, I
Okay.
shorted at like
You're right.
I forgot where, like 290 something.
I'm
I took like
like
3
I'm not
points, bro.
like
I
I'm not.
FOMO'd.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm not joking. 280 on the dot is a daily fair value gap, middle of
Oh,
it.
really? Dang. Okay, okay.
From like exactly at the dot 280.
Oil is now
Uh,
below 100 again.
Mad respect for the I can trade guy, man. Gotta tell you that.
Facts.
Like it's a gap from June last year, bro. And respect it on the dot.
Yeah. Jonathan said, "Why don't you just stop trading for 11 months, go on vacation, and come back March next year for the next war?" Wait, with what profits? I'm trying to make millions of dollars, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, you think I could survive off 20K for a year? Bro, 20K is like 1 month's expenses, bro. Just live with your March profit. Oh, this week? No, I didn't get 80K of like payout or anything. It's 80K like on these evals and funded. On the fundeds only, we're up about 24K.
1 minute to go now to read the market
Just
and closing
evals.
balance data.
But the thing is, I haven't built the buffer yet, so I can't even cash anything out. 20K is like average yearly salary here. Oh, okay, okay. Brother, like I'm trying to take like a 50K payout next month. That's the goal. $44K. Okay. Brother, I'm already calling it. We're legit gonna get a 50K payout on our like first payout. But
10 seconds.
we gotta actually stay humble to get there. And
Stay humble,
patient.
yeah.
Stay
Yeah.
humble, stay patient. Today we had a very good day. It's not gonna be like this.
Market on closing
like
balance.
ever.
S&P 500 sell
Yeah.
side 558
It's not gonna be like this
NASDAQ
for
100
a while
sell side
probably.
883 million. Dow 30
So
sell side
there's
118 million. And Mag 7 sell side
But we're gonna get
375
it.
million.
Market on close just swept it by 1 point. Oil's bouncing back up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades. I'm $130 away from passing the last 2 evals. $130, dude. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna disable all. Let me take like 1 trade and pass these 2 evals. Let me do that. How many points is that? That's 13 points, right? With 5 micros. Let's do that. Seeing $830, 13 points.
Turkish Foreign Minister says negotiations between Washington and Tehran have begun.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long. And let's see what happens here. I'm really hoping I'm only in the evals. Yeah, okay, confirmed. Only in the evals right now. They just confirm one more time that we're only in evals. Okay, good. We're only in evals. This 1 trade will get us 25 funded accounts for Monday. Man, oil's pushing its back up 100, man. Oil's actually like at 100 is literally becoming support on oil, bro. This is insane.
It's kind of crazy, and then Q is pushing even further down.
Bro. Yeah, ES has lost 6,400. I mean, it's like 1 point below 6,400. Maybe it gets one more good bounce here. Come on.
Turkey
Come
says
on.
that the US is coordinating with us on negotiations with Iran.
Give me a jump on up there. I hit 10 points drawdown. Give me my 10 point. Wait. Oh, it's only 10 point long. I'll need to take another long. 255 has an order block. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna raise my order. Yeah! There we go.
Nice.
Yes, we're past. There we go, baby. There we go.
Beautiful.
Nice. Woo! That was scary. A little bit.
Nice
Not
hand and nice hand, brother.
really. Oh man. Oh man. All right. So we are up today across all accounts $21,335.16. We are locking that in. No more trades, baby. No more trades. Oil is dumping now. This is short squeezing now. What is going on? I'm not trading anymore. I'm done.
Also
I'm
from the
done,
Turkish
bro.
Foreign Minister, they say the current negotiation
Oh my
positions
golly.
on both
Okay.
sides differ from their positions before the war.
Putting in my data into the spreadsheet. And then we'll look at our trade statistics on the day. My, oh my, brother. We're up 1.7% across the entire balance. Ooh. Up. Wait. We're up $100,000 the past 6 trading days. On the fundeds, it's less. I already said it's like 24K. But like since we did these 25 accounts, we've had 6 trading days in a row green. And I think it took me like 3 or 4 trading days to pass every single one of the accounts. So just imagine this. 6 trading days, $100,000. 100.7 thousand dollars. Mamma mia. That's a big old baloney.
Yeah, man. Like, imagine you're above the buffer, bro. Like, that's
Yeah.
why it's worth to take it slow.
Exactly. Like, guys, think about this. Literally 25 accounts, 100K, 6 trading days. Trading 1 to 2 micros on average per trade. Dude. Don't keep bragging, Pasha. The market can humble you. No, I'm not trying to brag. I'm saying like I'm shocked that we were able to actually do that with only like 1 micro on average. Like this is the reason why over leveraging we should not do that. Like this is why legitimately like 1 micro is enough for a 50K account. Like I didn't think of that before. Before I would be like, man, 1 micro is not enough. It's gonna take me too long. But like legitimately, especially with how volatile everything's been, man, oh man, this is insane, guys. Oh, okay, let's run a poll. Let's see who's green on the week, who's red on the week, who took. I'm gonna be surprised if somebody didn't take a trade on the week. Well, let's see. P and L this week. Actually, for the no trades one, that can be break even as well if you're break even. Let's see. If it's gonna be above 50%, I'll be shocked. Because this is for the week. This isn't just the daily one. Remember, we would have the daily poll, and we've had over 50% on the daily poll for a lot. If we actually have above 50% for the week, that's crazy. Oh. Man, oh man. Leo, what you thinking, brother?
Brother, I'm thinking that this week was very good for you, and that's
crazy. Really cut out right away.
like was kind of hard for me this week, but finished good. Finished on
Yeah.
a green note. Finish it on a green note, so that's good. But overall, being being on the stream was like enough. Like was fun enough.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, guys. Trading this week. This week's actually been pretty crazy. We had days where it was pretty much chop. Like let's look on the hourly chart. Can remove this drawing. Like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what was this? Yeah, so we had that crazy big old Shrek candle, the Trump Shrek candle, news candle, that went up almost 1,000 points. Then pretty much a nothing day, I guess. Then another nothing day. Then another nothing day. This was like, this day wasn't as choppy, but we had 2 very choppy days. Then one huge downtrend day and another huge downtrend day. Overall, like, if you survived Monday through Wednesday of this week, like, you're probably doing well. As long as you know, play with the trend. But yeah, this week, like, it wasn't the easiest to trade for sure. Pretty eventful week. So if you survived it, if you're nice and green this week, it looks like, man, we're struggling, but we're over 50% of y'all are green. That's crazy. 4% apparently took no trades or is break even on the week, which respect to that too.
Getting reports about the early headline that the Houthis were joining
Huge
in with
buyers
the Iranians.
coming in here.
We're waiting for their spokesman, but it's being put out across the wires. According to report here, that all reports
Huge
pertaining
buyers
to
again.
the entry into the conflict are unconfirmed as of yet. So again, waiting for the Yemen Houthi spokesman to make an actual comment. But as said, it was coming through the wires from a lot of other people. But
Let's see here.
Point made.
BF Des, you should trade the Asia session. I don't know about that. Pasha's success in P&L motivates us. Well, hopefully it's not only that, because I fail a lot too, but I'm hoping that's not going to be the case next week. Like, I make a lot of big mistakes too, but I'm trying to learn. Man, that was a huge pump and instant rejection again off the 21, bro. Wow.
Yeah. Look
Wow. And by the way, it's on the dot rejection on the ES. On the dot. That was like a perfect 21 EMA rejection. Wow. This is insane, man. This is crazy price action.
That's crazy price action.
That's crazy price action, man. Jesse, appreciate you, brother. Ozzy was $17 away from passing first eval, now $500 away. Hey, don't worry, man. You don't have to pass it today. You don't have to pass it today. Take a nice weekend break. Pass it on Monday. Nice and easy. Robson, what is the best prop firm to trade? I think for me, it's either My Funded Futures or Take Profit Trader for my favorites. Dima, Pasha, at what point I should take more than one prop account? Oh my. Here goes oil again.
What is this?
Yeah, guys, be careful. Market just closed.
Woodcoff says, I think there will be Iran meetings this week. The
Woodcoff said
Trump's envoy
apparently
Woodcoff speaking at summit in Florida.
Iran meeting this week or something. Anyways, market's closed. We don't care what happens now. Market could get a massive de-risking as of right now. But I think we got to go to the outro.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Sunday open stream will be on the Asia Open Sunday. You're all welcome.
Yeah, make sure you guys join Leo on Sunday Open. He's going to be hosting that. I appreciate all you guys. Just to answer your question, Dima, at what point should you add prop accounts? Whatever point you feel comfortable to start adding would basically be my answer. If you feel like you can trade, start adding on. Anyways, guys, it's been an incredible week. Leo popping off Discord here. Appreciate you, brother. God bless. I'll possibly see you on Sunday. Take care. Guys, let's see the poll. 54% in the green, 41% in the red, 5% no trades / break even. My goodness, you guys, we are doing incredible. Incredible, guys. Seriously, what a great week. The trade titans persevere another insane week with crazy price action across the board. So if you did do well this week, congratulations. If you did lose this week, if you made a lot of bad trades, blue accounts this week, it happens, man. It happens. Either you're going to do this long term and you're going to figure it out and stop over leveraging, stop breaking your rules, whatever it is, and you start figuring it out, or it's not for you. Okay, so if you just can't figure it out, this might not be for you, and you might not want to keep going. But for those of y'all that are doing well, good job. And for those of you that are learning and improving, good job as well. You're extracting valuable lessons from the market. Guys, I hope you have an incredible weekend, and God bless y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. All the new subscribers, all the new members, thank you for joining the Trade Titans. And guess what? If you're going to be ready, Sunday open with Leo. And with that, I'll see you guys Monday morning. Take care. Love y'all. Have a wonderful weekend. Peace out. See ya.